My head hurts so much. I didn't save the game just now. Well, it seems like something is wrong. This room doesn't seem to be mine. This clothing. Aliu. Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember at all. Young master, you're so strange, of course, it's at home. Young master, look at the portrait that the master has sent you for painting. It looks really alike, Tian. The first young master of Didiming is indeed charming and charming, with a jade tree in front of the wind. The ladies and sisters of Yi Han Yuan can finally relieve their longing after seeing the portrait of the young master. Should Coco give this painting to Sister Mini Xian or Sister Lan Lan Xiang first? The portrait of Daming is me. When did I become so popular among the ladies? Oh, that's not right. The furniture looks exactly like the antiques in the Forbidden City. Who is joking with me? Do you? I have traveled through time. Finally waited until today. I also have a day of turning things around. What kind of economy, agriculture, and technology did I have in ancient times? Isn't that equivalent to cheating? In addition, I will share with loyal readers the events of the Ming Dynasty. Ha ha ha. Young master, what are you talking about? Ah, Lu can't understand a word. If you don't understand, that's right. Your young master is ready to show off his skills. Woo woo. The young master has fallen ill again recently and has been quite frequent. The 18 bronze guards of the Li family, specially raised by Li Jinglong, are skilled guards from Shaolin who are strong and obedient to orders. Li Shizhen is a master of pectoral muscles. Young master, don't resist. Don't be offended. Monk, what are you doing? The Buddha is watching over you. Ah, let go of me quickly. Li Shizhen arrived. Hey hee hee, my nephew and uncle are here. Uncle, come quickly, young master. Got it, got it. Don't panic, hey. Li family's ancient secret Formula 7 specializes in treating difficult and complicated diseases. What are you going to do to me? Hey hee hee, you don't need medication for this kind of arrogant and reckless loss of consciousness syndrome, just prick it with a silver needle. Don't worry, don't worry. It's only about 500 injections. Ring bell, ring bell. Some people do not know how to repent and confuse black and white in the fog. In the midst of emotions, the vulgar dare not be exposed by others. Seemingly timely, it is actually committing crimes against the wind. When the song ends and people disperse again, who else is watching? Is there a record in the compendium of Materia Medica about how to treat patients like this? How did it disappear in later generations? Yes, young master. You used to love getting needled while watching beautiful women. These dancers are the most popular ones nowadays. They must be beautiful when entering the mountains. This is truly painful and joyful. Okay, young master. You guys should leave after finishing. Correct. Hey. No matter how severe the brain damage is, as long as it is injected, it will be cured. Hey V. Young master, fortunately, my uncle did not travel far to collect herbs. You are an only child. If there are 3 long and 2 short things, the prince will not spare me. I finally found out these days that I was the first young man in the capital, Li Jinglong. My father was the founding general of the country, Chao Guogong, Li Wenzhong. Because of my only son, my father doted on me and made me the leader of the spendthrift sons in the imperial capital. I idle away every day and neglect my work. So when I suddenly said that I wanted to make a name for myself and become a celebrity for eternity, I thought I had gone insane. After finally crossing through the history of the Ming Dynasty, I am also very familiar with it, which is equivalent to cheating. I can only be a spendthrift to avoid being treated like a madman. Knock. Knock. Young master, I'm coming in. Young master Nong, it's time to take medicine. Go away, I'm fine now, there's no need to eat. But this medicine was personally prescribed by my uncle. I need to personally feed the young master to eat it. If the young master doesn't eat, I'll go find my uncle. The taste is amazing. Like. Breathe out. Hee hee, young Master Nong is still so anxious. What are you doing? I didn't mean to. Young Master Nong is really cute today. After finishing the medicine, let me give Nong a back massage. Once again. On. The blood tank is about to be empty. Go away, go away. Young Master Nong. Nong has changed. Nong wouldn't have treated me like this before. What was I like before? Nong used to be reluctant to let me go. Young master, what? There is still some left. You never knew who you were before, you would always call him sweetie. A lecherous spendthrift. I heard that the young master changed drastically after falling ill. Did the young master fall ill again? Young Master Nong is waiting for me. I'll go get you a doctor right away. Wait. Not good. Duong. Young master, are you feeling better today? Who is this? Why is it in the young master's room? Drift down. It's okay. The maid who delivered the medicine fainted, hurry up and drag her down. Young Master Nong Tian. Ah Lu, if you say young master, I'm not lustful, then it's not me anymore. Young master, when you were born, even the wet nurse had to choose someone who looked good, otherwise she wouldn't be able to breastfeed, so everyone says you were brought out of the womb as a color embryo. Young master, are you asking suddenly to invite Dr. Yu? No need, I'll just ask casually. It seems that I can't change too quickly. I need to take a roundabout approach. Do you have Lin Xiang, Aliu? Is Meng Xiong for food? It's either a dream or what kind of person you want to become in the future. Then I understand. I want to become a hero in the future. Wow, Brother Lu is so handsome. Acting chivalrously, upholding justice, eliminating violence, and ensuring justice. Wow, ha ha ha. Capturing the most expensive criminal is revered by millions of people. Unfortunately, I can only have sweet dreams every night. This is a good dream. My young master supports you in pursuing your dreams. No, brother wants to help you achieve your dreams. But in the future, brother, when it comes to handling affairs, Alu Xia also needs to help more. Well, of course everyone listens to the young master. What does young master need Alia to do now? In order to better realize your dream, brother, I want to do something big. Young master, is this the big deal you're talking about? Shut up and don't bring up those damn things from before. Young master, you infiltrated the daughter's boudoir of the Minister of Revenue and gave Lin Xianjin a nickname, Lin Dabai. Afterwards, he was chased by people from the Lin family and ran all over the street. So I rested at home for these days before. Li Jinglong, you spendthrift. Young master, it's not a good time to do something big now. The people from the Lin family have been waiting at the door for several days. I beg your pardon? I used to be so shameless. This can't stop my desire to do big things. Let's just take a look. Not anymore. Wait for my dad to come back and let him take care of it. Young master, it's not good, the people from the Lin family rushed in. Why are neighbors who are making a fuss at home borrowing salt? The young master is from the Lin family, the Minister of Revenue of the Lin family. He must be in a hurry because he hasn't gone out for a few days. What should we do? What should we do? Li Jinglong. Li Jinglong, you turtle grandson, get out of here for me. How dare you flirt with my sister to see me? Lin Fong won't waste you today. Go take a look. Smash me hard. Li Jinglong, not only did you sneak a peek at my sister taking a shower, but you also tarnished her reputation. I, Lin Fong, will not let you go today. I'm really here for revenge. I made you lose interest in women anymore. I got pricked when I crossed over, and now I'm going to be bent. Do you want me to cremate you directly and offer sacrifices to the heavens? Or cut off your meat and feed it to the dog? Choose one. Boss, don't be angry. Can't you make me act and deceive those people in my family? Shunma operation. Big brother, little brother, we have such a strong relationship. If you don't pretend to stand up for my sister this time, then my pocket money may be gone in the future. Big brother, just give me a gentle beating so I can go home and explain. Get lost, it's too close. Big brother, please be gentle and don't act like this, right? The young master not only sneaked into Miss Lin's boudoir, but also beat her up. The young master is majestic and domineering. He's so close that even spitting stars are spraying at him. Who can bear it? Li Dinglong. No one has ever hit me since I was young. This is the first time. Oh no, Lin Xiao is about to get angry. Lin Xiao is notorious for his violent temper in the imperial capital. Young master, go ahead. Plate him and confront him. I'm sorry about your sister. Grap. Hey, boss. People outside say that you have changed drastically after waking up, and you are still the big brother in my heart who was unrestrained and domineering. Your whole family is leaking. You're just leaking. Oh, be gentle. I feel relieved seeing my elder brother so strong. I will handle those who spread rumors that Big Brother is going to die tomorrow. Yan. Aliu, do you need anything? One grandpa. Young master, you just said you wanted to treat my sister, but my sister is only 3 years old. Young master, my sister has arrived. Get lost to me. I didn't expect your vision to be so far away. This girl is so cute. Be a personal maid. Volume. This sound. Did you get another injection? Has the young master fallen ill again? Big brother, his hair is curled up and his hands are too heavy. Running around. Alright, brother Linfon, let's talk about some important matters. Big brother, I can't go to my sister's place anymore. Put down. What we're going to talk about is a big deal. Oh. By big deal. It's not what you think. Big brother, forgive me for getting used to it. Last year, when you said big business, you took me to the fragrant fragrance building to cook meat for 7 days and nights. I had to stay at home for a month to fix it before I could go out. The big deal 2 years ago was said to have brought in a new batch of dancers. I was young at the time and had never seen that battle before. The boss has made a lot of big deals with me, but I haven't made much money. Please shut up. Enough, stop talking. The big deal in talking about this time is about making a career, achieving great success, and becoming a celebrity for generations to come. Flicker. Build up establishment. Celebrities for eternity. What's that expression on your face? Boss, you used to say that there are many men who will be remembered forever, but there is absolutely no one who sets a good example for romance. You want to take me as the most influential figure of all time. And this kind of thing. Thinking of how many times my elder brother has brought me along. Big brother, I'm sorry about you. Without. Gat. It was my elder brother who led me to open the door to a new world for me. If there are any great things that I have devoted myself to, don't hesitate to come to me. Shameless goods. Do you think Big Brother is going to take you around brothels? No, I'm going to make you rich. Anything. Get rich. I said you're not interested in doing big things, but if you're talking about getting rich, then. You bastard. Father, spare your life. You don't know how stingy my father is. His monthly pocket money is not enough for me to go to a home hospital for a meal. I am always ridiculed by the guy surnamed Zhao every time. Just for dinner. After following Big Brother, you can go there every day if you want. As long as you follow your older brother, I can buy you a restaurant instead of going out. Shield. Big brother, protect me. Of course I want to do it. What's the way to do it? What do you need me to do? Is this feasible? Sure, big brother, when did he cheat you? Well, only 30 or 40 times, right? A few days ago, you tricked me into keeping the door for you and secretly watching my sister take a shower. What the hell? Don't bring up this matter again. I can't shake off the notorious reputation of lousy and the thief who peeps and takes a shower. The problem is that when you come out, you still tell them that my sister is Linda Bai. Grievance. I'm sorry. Old. I know you feel guilty. Stop fighting. Okay. Do as I say when it comes to getting rich. The more money you can raise when you go back, the better. We need a startup capital. But boss, do you have time to do these recently? Cut. Don't doubt my determination to become rich and accomplish great things. But boss, my dad will definitely come to you for an explanation about my sister's matter. The spendthrift son of the Lee family. Anything. Does he still want to break my leg? That's not true. But it's even more cruel than breaking your leg, boss. Is your father a stumbling block on our path to wealth? Can you help me solve it? I don't have the ability. My father wants my older sister to marry you. What's wrong with this? Is your sister beautiful? If she marries me, I won't be at a loss. Ah, boss, when did you become so naive? Don't you still have an engagement on you? What? I have a wife. Boss, you actually forgot about your engagement, but I sympathize with your peach blossom luck. My sister and your fiancée are not any fuel-efficient lamps, ha. Schadenfreude leads to death. Boss, you can't hit me anymore, I've already swollen into a chubby fish. At most, I'll ask my sister to be gentle with you. Who are you on the same side as? Of course, I am with you, boss. Then go take care of your sister. And your dad. Boss, little brother really can't do it. What do I need you for? Ah. You wait for me. I'll go home and bring reinforcements to break your leg. It's not good, young master. He was beaten and disabled by Li Jinglong. Quickly bring the young master back. Don't worry, boss. I'll follow the plan. I hope this person named Lin Fong is reliable. This is another step forward from my plan to start a business and achieve great things. Even the Lin family was driven away by the young master. Young master, that's great. Young master, come and give me a kiss. Young master, let's give you a victory reward. Bad escape. You all go down, young master, he's tired from fighting and only needs me to serve him. After the young master recovered from his illness, he doesn't seem as lustful as before. Is the young master sick? Do you want to take some tonics? Do I need to find a chance to prove myself? Young master, I am a good man with good physical and mental health. Young master, you're really amazing. You've knocked away the young master of the Lin family. Don't worry. By the way, Aliu, do you know what happened to my engagement? The engagement of the young master was personally mediated by the crown prince, and the other party was Fang Shishir, the daughter of Fang Xiaoru, the teacher of the crown prince. I heard that Miss Fang has outstanding literary talent and a wealth of knowledge, which even many men cannot compare to. Fang Xiaoru's daughter. Is she good looking? Have I seen her before? Young master, Miss Fang, whom you have met once, is truly beautiful. Shiver. What? You said I was beaten by her the first time I saw her and had no power to fight back. In questions A. This is known throughout the country. I don't want this reputation because my wife has made me famous all over the country. This wife, no matter how beautiful, cannot be taken. Young master, it's not possible. Her father is Fang Xiaoru, a current literary leader. The name Fang Xiaoru is a bit familiar. Fang Xiaoru, a scholar from the Hanlin Academy of the Ming Dynasty, supported Emperor Zhengwen's campaign to reduce fiefdoms and was taken from the throne by the 10 clans of Yin King Zhu Dai. What the fuck? This Fang Xiaoru is clearly a commodity who wants to throw himself off the street. I don't want to gather his daughter. I have decided to divorce. Young master, it's not possible. This is a marriage promised by the crown prince himself. At this time, the crown prince is. Young master, have you even forgotten about the crown prince? Emperor Taizun is Zhu Yunwen, the favorite grandson of Ming Taizu Zhu Yuanzhang at that time. I need to get off the car. This is not the car to kindergarten. Zhu Yunwen and Fang Xiaoru will be killed by Yin King Zhu Di, absolute pig teammates. I don't want to stand with these pig teammates. I want to divorce my father. Young master, it's not possible. Flustered. The master has returned. What? Master. Sheep dad, kill the 9 clans. Help. How is my child's physical recovery? Li Wenzhong, Duke of Chao State of the Ming Dynasty. The master and young master's health is already very good. That's good. Where is he now? Let's go take a look. Where did my cheap father die? I want to withdraw from the marriage. Bastard. Oh no, it's too impulsive. I won't let cheap dad see that I'm not his original son, will I? Where did that bastard come from? What kind of demon did I do? How could there be such a traitor? I won't really recognize it, will I? Then I might have to hang up in the Ming Dynasty after only registering an account. You're just a playboy on weekdays, so forget about it. Recently, he went to provoke the daughter of the Minister of Revenue, Mr. Lin, again. Now you're saying you want to divorce. What are you going to do? Dad, I was wrong. Okay, it seems like you didn't recognize it. Hurry up and admit your mistake first. The master is educating the young master again. This time it seems like it's for real. Will the master enforce family laws on the young master? Reverse son. My son. Why did you kneel down? You're making my father feel so heartbroken. How could the old master seriously scold the young master when his son spoils him in his old age? You're new here, right? You don't really know our master. Where did it move me? Wrong. Did the goose hit you again? Alio, please call a doctor quickly. Cat. Young master, before, even if you're in a good mood, don't say you kneel down to the master and don't write on his head. I used to be such a jerk, even bullying my dad. Bastard. What are you waiting for, Alio? Hurry up and ask the doctor. This guy is not my original son. So my cheap dad is also a slave-smashing guy, so I can't be polite to them. Even if you kneel down for me, I will still withdraw from the marriage. He is indeed my spendthrift. Dad has knelt down for you. This father kneels down for his son so naturally. Study. Volume. Since your mother passed away, I have poured all my love for her into you, spoiling her so much that it seems that we need to make a quick decision. Using this trick again. Ah, hot, hot. I'll hit you lightly. The poetry on that side is as beautiful as a flower. What are you not satisfied with? For the sake of my little grandson from the Li family, we also need to find such a knowledgeable wife. Besides, this is a matchmaker made by the crown prince. No matter how valuable your father's face is, he can't slap the crown prince's face. Stop talking nonsense, don't say anything. Little obedient grandson, if you don't quit your marriage, our family will have no children or grandchildren. Don't smash you, I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out. I don't care. I don't care. Be careful of your feet when I hit you. I just want to divorce. Come near. Correct. Important. Break off an engagement. Okay. It's better to sell your face well than to have no one to send you to your end. Dad has escaped, so I'll go find the crown prince to divorce him. If the crown prince comes forward, I'm sure the Fong family won't be too concerned either. Why are all the servants in Mr. Lee's mansion outside the door? Who? Just casually enter someone else's house. Bad manners. Jinglong hasn't seen you for a few days. You've become so unfamiliar. I am the Crown Prince Zhu Yunwen, the grandson of Zhu Yunwen, and conferred the title of Taisun on Emperor Ming, Zhu Yuanzhang, whom he loved the most. How could the rebellious son show such great disrespect to the Crown Prince? He is Zhu Yunwen, the Jiangwan emperor who failed to reduce his fiefdom and was stripped of the throne by his uncle. You can't be too polite with this group of antiques. My dad, why should I kneel when I'm young? Are you trying to deceive your father to death, you turtle son? Put it down. Xiao Guogon doesn't need to do this. Jinglong and I grew up together, so we don't need so much etiquette in private at the mansion. Xia Huang Tai Sun Quan Quan. This rebel has broken my heart. Hot. However, Jinglong just said he wants to divorce. What does this mean? Are you going to hit me in the face? Empress Sun Jinglong didn't mean it that way. Rebel, hurry up and admit your mistake. No, we can't compromise. If she marries the daughter of Fang Xiaoru, she will sing a cool song when the king of Yan invades Nanjing City. In 1398, Emperor Jiangwen, the grandson of Emperor Jiangwen, succeeded to the throne, but his uncle, Prince Yin Zhudi, went missing after the Battle of Jingnan. He is on the brink of death and must stay far away from him. I can't be tricked to death with these pig teammates. Emperor Taisun is right. Even if I hit you in the face, I will still withdraw from the marriage. Unfilial son. You bastard. It seems that you don't take my grandson seriously anymore. Is it true that Zhu Yunwen, as mentioned in history, was a gentle and humble person? Smile. Ha. We are brothers. It's not impossible to discuss whether to withdraw from the marriage. Is it possible to divorce? Thank you very much to the Crown Prince. Sure. Everything can be discussed. However, but you have to agree to one condition before considering divorcing me. Trembling with fear. Sure enough, it won't be that easy. Where in the world would a royal family make a loss-making deal? What conditions? This much. Grandpa's birthday is next month, and Jinglong is usually free-spirited, fashionable, and avant-garde. He must know many new styles. As long as I can make Grandpa happy, I will make the decision for you regarding this marriage. Why is cutting-edge technology much simpler than building atomic bombs? Isn't it just a birthday gift wrapped around me? I've never eaten pork before, but I've seen pigs running around. Anyway, we have money to throw a pool party. I don't know if these old local buns can handle it in ancient times. Okay. My grandson is waiting for good news from you. Let's go. I'm going against you. Why did you hit me? The grandfather of Emperor Taisun is the current emperor, Emperor Taizu of the Ming dynasty. How dare you proceed under such conditions? Ming Taizu Zhu Yuanzhang is famous for his ruthless slaughter of meritorious officials. Even if it's a birthday gift for Emperor Taizu, it wouldn't be enough. Are you familiar with Taizu's temperament? Do you know that an official who embezzled 100 yuan was executed by Emperor Taizu's decree? If you give expensive gifts, it's like admitting to corruption in our family. That is to say. Then give something cheaper as a gift. Do we still need to beg you to give away cheap imperial grandchildren? Can cheap ones make Taizu and his elders happy and satisfied? Zhu Yunwen, this kid tricked me. What should we do now? What can I do? I'm also very desperate. Sisters, come on. Master, let's take a look at our newly choreographed dance. Master. Form of address used by servants of the house young master. Form of address used by servants of the house young master. I have a way. What's the solution? There are so many beautiful women in the mansion, I want to make a new dance as a birthday gift for Emperor Taizu. Emperor Taizu was not good at women and always favored only Empress Ma. Anything. Wow, wow. I only have you as my son. I don't want our Li family to be extinct. Dad, if Taizu wants to be head, isn't it a whole house massacre? Yeah, why didn't I expect that? What about your height? So we're all doomed. Take a look, take a look. Is the guest staying at the hotel? Sir. Nanjing City. Young master, you won't be visiting Huichun Tower today. Young master, am I such a lecherous person? If you don't find a suitable gift, you can't get divorced. If you don't get divorced, you'll be tricked to death by your teammates. Hold tight. Young master wants to explode eggs. Helpless. Please spare me. What's going on? Go take a look. The money owed by the little lady should be repaid. If you don't repay the money, we'll have to collect it to offset the debt. If the little lady is willing to sell herself to repay the debt, it is also possible. Yeah, we have a anicap service here. Ah. Are you willing to submit to me, sir? Stop it. Ha? Are you the one? Li Jinglong? In broad daylight. Do you want to forcibly rob a civilian woman in front of me? Don't come over here. Li Xiao, what joke are you talking about? As the first playboy in the Ming dynasty, you usually bully men and women. Why do you like this little lady? 117, what? Yeah, makes sense. Shut up, young master. Can't I become a hero again today? Want to be a hero. But we are also doing things legitimately. She owes our master money and uses people to pay off her debts. It's a matter of heaven and earth. If you owe money, repay it. You're clearly using debt to repay money to do human flesh business. That's too shameless, exiled dog. Receive. Mom. I'm allergic to dogs, it's so scary. The whole street belongs to my family. It's useless for you to let your dog bite me. If this family doesn't repay the debt, even if it causes trouble to the government, we won't be afraid. Oh, it sounds very wealthy. Can I compare to the young master with money? I bought the whole street, young master. I'll pay twice the price, but I'll pay 3 times the price, ha ha ha. This spendthrift has fallen ill again. Don't. I'm not selling Li Jinglong. Answer. We can never sell to such a spendthrift. This spendthrift will definitely ruin the shop. This spendthrift will definitely leave us with nothing to drink even in the northwest wind. The reputation of this spendthrift is too bad, isn't it? It's hard to go against public opinion. Li Xiao, why don't we just forget about it? Don't come over here. If I had to marry Li Jinglong, I would rather die now. Miss, you seem to have a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to do anything to you just now, I was just trying to save you. We don't sell Li Jinglong. It's better to give Zhao the bully's family at least a chance to survive. Isn't this too outrageous for you guys? Young master, I'm better than these hooligans, right? Without. I don't want to hear that the maids you bought back didn't have a good ending. Stay one's hand. Who dares to do evil under my nose? It's her. Be sure. I am the embodiment of love and freedom in the imperial capital. Sailor Moon. Chiwan Jade. Not good, young master. Let's run quickly. Chiwan Yu is not easy to deal with. Which scallion? Young master, she is the apple of the eye of Lord Qi, the minister of war of the current dynasty. Miss Sajizi, today she is going to end the pride of the rest of your life for the sake of heaven. Wait, sister, it was a hand mistake just now. Besides, aren't you here to uphold justice? Be sure. Miss, we will never allow forced buying or selling. Of course, I, Li Jinglong, would definitely encourage everyone to voluntarily sell it to me. I am not an ignorant girl. If they volunteer, I will take your surname. Words are fixed. Dear bosses, I know my reputation is not good, but with so many witnesses today, I would like to discuss a business deal with everyone. They would rather die than sell it to you to save energy, right? I will charge you 3 times the price for your shops, and these shops will still be operated by you. I will never interfere, and the first year is rent-free. Triple the price. Non-interference in business operations. Rent-free for the first year. This shop has been sold by the young lady. We also sold it under favorable conditions. Miss, you lost. Blow one's breath. Li Xiao, please sign a contract with me. Sign a contract with me. First, sign me. My family has a woman with a dignified appearance. If Li Xiao is interested. The people of the Ming dynasty were too straightforward and enthusiastic, right? Developed. Thanks to this spendthrift, Eve made a big profit this time. Indeed, wealth is always a king in any era. Oh, where's the girl I bet on just now? Like. Losing, running so fast is really not a gamble. Forget it, Aliu. Let's explore other options. Young master, why don't we go to Yihanyuan to find the sisters? Young master? Young master, what are you looking at? This is Song porcelain. How could I have such an ominous premonition? I have taken care of this Song porcelain shop. I knew it. Young master, let's buy less. Young master, why are we buying so many bottles and jars? Young master, am I not a spendthrift? I'll buy everything I like. Young master, take a look at this of mine. I'm such a treasure. Young master, this is Fuzangmu. Young master, can you not buy so many seats at home? Only children make choices. Young master, I want to buy everything. Oh, dear. This young master is so wealthy. How could the young master not come to my house? This water alley has the best quality porcelain from my home. My house is cheap and big shot. What's so good about your house? My house is the best. Oh no, it seems like the defeat was too flashy. It's all your fault, young master. You bought too much. Spending some money was welcomed by the people on several streets, and it was worth the money. Young master, you didn't spend a little today, but you did spend 700,000 taels. Roar, roar, roar. According to the purchasing power of the Ming dynasty, it is equivalent to 2 million in later generations. What did my son buy while shopping today? He won't scold me for spending so much money today, will he? The young master bought 2 streets. Did you buy that much? Dad, listen to me. There was a gangster in the Xiaobing baked cake and griddle alley who robbed a civilian girl today. I was acting for heaven. Xiaobing baked cake and griddle hotong. You smashed it so warmly. You have made a fortune for our family. What happened? But the Xiaobing baked cake and griddle alley you bought was chosen by Hubiyu as a custom and folk custom pedestrian street. The court decided to spend 1 million liang to renovate it. Then it will be our business circle. How many times have you bought this street? It's okay, it's okay. You can keep the broken bottles and jars you bought if you like. We can buy as much as we want and not enough. Dad will free up the rural house for you. Multiplied several times. Indeed, wealthy people make it easier to earn money. Wrong. My son was clearly a spendthrift. Why did he suddenly become a business genius? Did you fall ill again? Take it easy, Dad. It was a mistake this time. I'll lose tomorrow. Oh my goodness, please don't get sick again. I feel like this loser is about to become a money-making expert. It seems that I still need to work hard to become a spendthrift. Big brother, you've made a lot of money and haven't forgotten about me, have you? Ah. Where did this funny face come from? Eldest brother. In order to raise money for you, I was tricked into marrying off all the concubines in my family. This face has been ravaged by the aunties to the point of being unrecognizable. Where's the money? Where's the money? How to make big money in business with only a few copper coins. Boss, I don't have a father like your family smashing slaves, but I know a good way to make money. This is what you call a good way to make money. Yes, all of my personal money is inside. Are you brainless? Do casinos make money? Boss can make money. I saw someone really win money. I, the Crown Prince of Chow State, will earn pocket money in the casino. You see. Wow, it's so beautiful. I'll go down. Little sister, go wherever you say. Everyone, this anger is personal. Out of date. Lin Fong, do you want to buy big or small? Boss, with my years of experience in gambling, I should bet on a small one. Well, I bought them all big. I'll open it after I buy it. It's about to start. Boss, you can't buy big, my business. I understand that you were born unlucky. I believe you're a ghost. 456. Big. Oh. It's big again. Boss, my admiration for you is like the continuous flow of the Yangtze River and the flooding of the Yellow River. Boss, we've never won money before. This time we've finally turned things around. Hurry up and continue to win. Keep winning this time. I said buy small. This trick can only be used once a day and won't work anymore. Let's go today. Who said you can leave now? There is no such reason why two young masters want to leave the world after playing for a while. Now I suspect that the two of you are old men. Some people dare to cheat in my factory and become impatient. Wait a minute. With such a small amount of money, you're mesmerized. Do you want to earn more money? Oh, it's a bit interesting. Tell the boss lady to come down. The young master's gameplay is quite innovative. Of course, this is called welfare lottery. As long as you do this, I can guarantee that you will earn 10 times more money than before. Is it really that profitable? Are you guys lying to me? Take this money that the young master won tonight. I'll give you an additional 100,000 taels of silver to invest in the welfare lottery. I want to take 30 of the total. The young master is generous in his spending. Of course, it belongs to Lord Xin. Then let's sign the document. Just do as the young master said. We signed the document. Young master, you are so powerful. Then you will become one of the bosses of our gambling house in the future. Do you have a good place to go tonight, young master? Tonight, it's better for the two of you to go to J Mingyue Tower and have fun and joy than to choose a courtesan. Boss Mingyue Tower is one of the top gold-selling caves in the capital. The girls here are all stunning. Everyone, quiet down. Let me explain this rule to you first. For example, the guest who paid the most money to vote and received the most votes will have the opportunity to kiss the new flower winner. But this year, the rules need to be changed. Whoever can spend a lot of money and win the favor of the new courtesan can spend a good night with them. Boss, did you hear that? As long as we spend money, we can hold a beautiful woman tonight. Calm down. So let's start selecting the winner of this year's flower competition now. I'll throw 100 taels to Fongfong girl. I'll throw 200 taels of Frost girl. Boss, hurry up and vote. If you don't vote, you'll be preempted by others. Some people may look like dogs, but in reality, they are too poor to afford money. I just don't have money, why choose a courtesan? Poor wretch. I'll give you 10,000 taels of silver. Anything. Is it fake? Who would spend money like this? I chose her for 10,000 taels. If it's not enough, I'll add another 10,000 taels. The young master is bold and generous. This year's flower queen is Biji. Walked. Old boss, you're leaving after spending 20,000 taels of silver and haven't even kissed Fangza yet. You still don't know my temper. Yes, boss. You are a spendthrift in a family of men. We can't let the money you gave us win back anymore. Some people have nothing but a few stinky coins. A belly full of grass bags, afraid that Miss Biji wouldn't like him, so he hurriedly fled. Ha ha ha, it's embarrassing to throw at home. Please ask me to serve you alone when giving gifts to the old man. Grandpa, I was just having fun today. Let's reschedule for another day. Big brother speaks with skill. In my opinion, it should be virtual, right? What's the use of asking for money? If you're not physically fit, you're still here to show off your power. Wow, haha. What are you saying, boss? Don't stop me. Does a dog bite a person and then bite them back? My admiration for the boss is like a continuous river flowing endlessly. He said we are dogs. How can that be? Next time we see him, we should make him look good. Oh, dear. You guys are blind and dare to bump into my big brother. Lin Fong, shut up. I'm all right. Let's go, two of you. Those two people just deliberately bumped into their elder brother. Why did Big Brother release them? If I'm not mistaken, one of them just now was my fiancé Fong Shishir. Anything. Sure, let's go back first. Do you? She also came to visit the kiln. Big Brother, this stinky kid has actually come back again. Kid, you actually came back. Is it so fast for a spendthrift to come back and see a doctor? Is that okay? Do you want me to recommend some doctors for you to take a look? Presumptuous. My older brother's body is amazing, and every time he hits me with punches and punches that are so strong that he hits my feet in flesh. We need your doctors. If you refuse to accept the battle, just face it Hedon as a man. Let's try it out and bet 10,000 taels of silver. Cough cough, wise brother. One should be low-key in life. Although I am a very capable man, don't let everyone know. No, don't compare yourself with this kind of person. Isn't it just a few stinky coins? Poof. Can we sit here? Can. If you want to sit, sit down. No, isn't my purpose of coming back just to show her? Miss Biji, I'm back again. Tonight, I'm going to spend a good night with you. Shameless. I have no respect for Miss Biji at all. This pervert. I'm so promiscuous and a serious girl, wouldn't she even want to marry me? How much is it, girl? Give me a price. Miss Biji, not only will I spend the night here tonight, but you will also serve me for the next month. Biji, set a high price. Young master, you can leave if you want, you can come if you want. Now he's saying he wants to keep Biji for a month. Young master, what do you think of Biji? You are right. This kind of person is not qualified to be with Miss BG. But there's just a few stinky coins. 52,000. 100,002.
Since the young master has the opportunity to spend a good night with BG.
Why are you leaving again? You are crazy. This product is too spendthrift, isn't it?
It costs 100,000 taels of silver to buy a girl, do you?
Do you think money can buy true love?
Is Miss BG just a greedy and vulgar fan?
The so-called courtesan must be proficient in poetry, songs, and prose. How can they be moved by money?
The young master can write a poem to describe this situation.
If it can move my family, I will not take a penny.
Isn't the poetry girl making things difficult for me?
Guests can also write poetry. Whoever has a good poem, BG will accompany them tonight. Compared to writing poetry, that's my strong suit.
This guy smells like copper all over his body, how can he write poetry?
What Mr. Su said is true.
Who doesn't know that our young master Su from Nanjing City is highly talented?
Su Gongzi's poetry has always been earth-shattering, weeping, and extraordinary.
If there are too many awards, then I will do my best to write a poem for the courtesan first.
The moon in the water is the moon in the sky, and the person in front of us is our beloved. What about the back?
Miss BG is so beautiful that I can only think of this half poem, which is difficult to describe the beauty of Miss BG. Although it's only half a poem, it's already a rare and beautiful line. The article was originally a stroke of genius, acquired by chance.
Brothers Us half poem will surely cause a sensation in the capital tomorrow. I really like this poem, girl. Unlike some people who have a copper smell. Not loving the wind and dust, like being misled by the front edge. Boss, you actually know how to write poetry. If you go, you will eventually have to go and live. How can you stay until the mountains are covered in flowers? Don't ask where the slave will go.
The poem by the young master, whether in terms of artistic conception or choice of words and sentences, is the best choice and can be famous throughout the world.
Tonight, BG is willing to sleep for the young master. Boss, you're amazing. Young master, you are really talented. Can you make some friends?
Li Sheng is the scholar who took the exam this year, and the young master and I became old friends at first sight.
I'm really embarrassed today. I lost a lot. Young master.
Young master, but my appearance is mediocre and not in the eyes of the young master. But why is the young master willing to spend so much money?
It's nothing to do with you. I always like to play at home when I'm young.
Gongzi BG has read countless people and has never seen a person like Gongzi before.
BG really has some feelings for the young master. 1. Boss, you guys keep going. Just pretend I don't exist. If you don't eavesdrop, you'll die. It's not good, Mr. Lee, it's not good. Mom, Sang should say that it's because of me, Mr. Lin, who is not doing well. Big brother is doing very well.
2 young masters, please don't mess around with me and go on adventures.
If the Jinui conducts a room inspection and finds the 2 of you here, my Manhwa tower may have to close down. Anything. Who leaked the information? Hurry up, hurry up. Peking. Jinui has no one to do anything about. Get lost. I can't escape. I've already gone outside the door. Boss, I don't want to die. If the Jinui catches me, it's really over. Hide there. Not work. Inching Jinui Shiochi.
I received a tip that there are children of officials participating in the selection of courtesans.
Where are man?
Sir, we don't have any children of officials here. They are just regular visitors.
Stop talking nonsense and search for me.
Adults are not allowed, why don't you wait for the girls and guests to get dressed first?
Not good, This time it's not normal to come with a fierce momentum. Boss, I'm afraid. Oh. Finished. There is a mouse under the bed. Change to another room and continue searching. Correct. The Jinui just now was probably blind and didn't see anyone under the bed. Mom, go outside and keep an eye on it. Hey, tell them to leave quickly. Brother, there was someone under the bed just now. Please come out for me. Who the hell are you? To be honest, he is. My biological brother was born to a mother and a father. Do you think we look alike? Who are you lying to? You don't look like anyone at all. I thought the courtesan was so innocent. Indeed, they are all just acting on the spot. Don't embarrass yourself. You and my brother are Japanese, right? You. Although you concealed it well, many details betrayed you. There are many decorations from Venezuela in this room. The decoration of Japanese style is just my personal preference. Only Japanese people claim to be Japanese or Japanese, while we daming. I will only call you the Japanese nation or the Japanese pirates. What is the purpose of your infiltration into my Ming dynasty? Big brother, be careful you. Ah. Sinner Hideyoshi Nanjo was originally a samurai of Fuso province, but had to flee to the Heavenly Kingdom due to domestic conflicts. In order to avoid enemies, I have to hide my name and ask the young master to show mercy. It turns out he's a wandering warrior. If it were us, we wouldn't show too much respect. Lin, release your pig teammate. In that case, I didn't expect to die at the hands of a Japanese pirate. Touch. Boto. The adults and the villains are merchants from Fusong. Their origins are unknown and they want to exploit the villains. Please make the decision for me, sir. You are truly shameless. Approach. What about the boss? Boto. I don't know if the young master is here to disturb his elegance. Please forgive me. My older brother can even handle the Jinui. Surprisingly, even the Jinui had to kneel and bow down to him. Is this person the great-grandson of the Ming Emperor? How dare you report false information? Where are the children of officials? Oh, dear. Back then, I followed the Duke of China to battle on the battlefield. Fortunately, with the Duke's guidance, I was able to have the current young master your own. Rest assured, playing with the young master is the responsibility of the little people. Correct. You gave me a hard beating on the Jinui, and it was just your casual command. Send these two Japanese people to me. I want to talk to them alone. Correct. Oh, bye Dad. That fat guy needs to stay locked up for an extra 2 days as if he's losing weight. Miss, you also saw that Li Jinglong. He's just a pervert. Why don't we ask the master to cancel this marriage? Without. This marriage not only cannot be cancelled, but also needs to be married as soon as possible. What, miss? You've been brainwashed by that spendthrift. Why did the boss release those two Japanese people? Because I came up with a big deal. The criminal did not know that the young master was actually the son of Duke Chao and was sentenced to death. I am willing to ask for your shelter as a loyal dog under your sect. Do you think my boss accepted everyone? At least among people like me, only dragons and phoenixes are qualified. Please spare your life, young master. There will be no difference in finding a place that benefits the little people. What skills do you have? This is a personal attack. Poof. Put away your outfit. My young master clearly stated that there is a silver mountain in your country of Japan, isn't there? Yes, there is. But they are all under the guardianship of Daming. We can't openly compete, but we can do business with them.
I heard that the raw silk, porcelain, and tea here used to be sold at 10 times the original price.
Big brother, how do you know this?
Humph, as a young master, did I read those history books for nothing?
The most profitable ways are all in my mind. Boss, asking for protection and following you is the most correct thing for me. Go ahead and get your dad and sister taken care of quickly. 1. Mr. Lin, the Minister of Revenue, visited the mansion. Mr. Lin, the Chief Minister of the headquarters, is currently a second-class official in the court. Who is that? It's over, Dad. He's here, he's going to die. He's going to die. Town designated point. Mr. Lin, our master is not at home. Is your young master here? Lin Wenhai, the Minister of Revenue during the current dynasty. This is. Then lead the way. Do you still dare to bully my sister? I dare not, V. Let it go. Dad, why are you here? I'm avenging my sister. You go back first. I need to have a few words with Mr. Li alone. Dad is wise. Don't think that using the bitter meat trick can deceive me. As a father, I will go back to serve my family.
I don't know what Lin Shangshu has to teach me.
I've always heard that the Li family has a spendthrift. I need to see you with my own eyes to feel at ease. Miss Sebelin's matter was actually a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? I checked your past promiscuous accounts, which are 10 or 100 times more despicable than I imagined.
What do you think, Minister Lin? Do you have any other options besides breaking your leg? What am I going to do if I break your leg? Hey, Lin Fong said. You don't need to say anything. When are you planning to marry my daughter? Did Lin Shangshu marry his daughter too hastily? Now the whole capital knows that you watched my daughter take a shower. What can I do? I'm also very desperate. Yuba. The young master has already sent everyone away. Nobi Manhua. Ah, why did Lin Shangshu see BG and the others? I can't explain it clearly now.
Young master, compared to your previous promiscuous debts, hiding a courtesan at home is nothing.
That's true, but it's a bit difficult for him to ask me to marry Miss Lin. If it's a big deal, just marry her. Anyway, you said her name is Lin Dubai. Don't bring this up again.
Young master, I still have an engagement that hasn't been cancelled yet. To cancel the engagement, I have to fulfill the agreement with the crown prince.
Ah, the more I think about it, the more annoying it gets. It's still interesting to make money.
I hope Langdao can be reliable and help me find a business route to Japan. Speaking of business, young master, do you still remember the lady who sold us the shop and would rather die than surrender?
The girl who would rather be kept by a bully than sold to me. Since you have accepted me, Li Xiao, you must be responsible for me. Girl, make it clear that I just took over your shop. You can tell me if there's anything. It's rare for you to come and ask me for help. Even if I'm lustful, you don't have to show it so clearly, do you? Li Xiao's family's business won't be able to sustain anymore. Can you please ask the young master to help find a solution again? I paid you 3 times the amount to buy the store and waived your rent. What kind of business does your store do? My house sells salt fish. Do you need so much capital to sell salted fish? I received 3 times the amount and still managed to lose money. My family has a tradition of making salty products, but in the past 2 years, salt prices have skyrocketed, which is why our business is thriving. Since ancient times, salt and iron have been very profitable. Making salt is not difficult as long as there is seawater and it can be boiled. Young master, salt is under the jurisdiction of the court. Without the permission of the court, smuggling salt will result in beheading. The ancient salt channels were all owned by officials, which is a bit difficult to handle.
I heard that young Master Gu Dao has a hot heart. Could you please help me, young master?
Manhwa.
It seems that the eyes of the masses are sharp.
Alright, young master, let me give you some advice.
Form of address used by servants of the.
Do you know about bathhouses? Tang Dang Daming didn't even have a bathhouse.
In my opinion, don't sell salted fish and switch to a bathhouse instead.
Hot and cold water circulation in hot spring pool. Whole body essential oil spa. Have a sauna.
Ensure explosive pleasure.
What is the horse killing chicken you mentioned, young master? My family is just a seller of salted fish.
That horse killing chicken and making salted fish are the same thing.
Just use salt to season and massage people. You go home and prepare how to operate it specifically. I will send someone to guide you later. You are the first female manager of my lease bathhouse. Don't worry, as long as you follow the young master, my financial path will be bright. I'm a little dizzy. Young master, is it windy here? Do you want to add a piece of clothing?
No need to wear such thick clothes in ancient summers.
It's almost deadly. But I can still get the thrill of traveling back to ancient times. With just a few words of mouth, wealth comes pouring in.
Lottery bathing cities are all profitable businesses, ha ha ha.
Young master is not doing well. What happened again?
Young Master Lin Shangshu found in your study that the news about Bijian the Japanese Ronin has been leaked by someone.
I thought something big had happened. What's this supposed to be? But the conversation between you and Lan Fang in the tea house this morning has also been leaked. So what?
Nowadays, people in the community are spreading rumors that young master, you have a preference for male style. Who killed 1,000 knives and slandered me outside to catch me?
My son. Sheep dad. My son, you're so old. Dad, why did you kneel down again?
I haven't been very spendthrift these days.
My son, our family is going bankrupt.
Dad, please explain to me what's wrong with our family.
Do you remember the last time you bought a street? Remember what happened.
The funding from the Ministry of Revenue is not in place, and our family's financial chain is about to break. If the Ministry of Revenue doesn't allocate funds, our family won't be able to survive.
You are the first spendthrift of the Ming dynasty.
Dad is not greedy, he really can't keep up with the efficiency of your spendthrift family.
What should we do then? Are we really going bankrupt? It's not impossible. Don't sell it off. Speak up.
The money from the Ministry of Revenue is stuck in the old household of Lin Wenhai. It's not as bad as you did for the last time you peeped at her daughter.
Why don't you want to betray your own son? How could that be? You're my own son who smashed it. Why don't we pretend to come knocking on the door and ask for a punishment so that Lin Wenhai can transfer the money first? Otherwise,
we won't have enough rice to cook at home next month. Joke that I, a proud 21st century gentleman, would go to apologize to an ancient person. The ancients, even if their ancestors lived for hundreds of years longer, should kneel down.
Young master, come on. Show your acting skills.
Mr. Li, our master invites you to go in.
Did you see it, Aliu? He walks with a float. Can I not go? I want to go home. Young master, you can do it. Keep up the good work.
I also have such a big head.
I was forced to get married once.
The young master's courage moved us. I hope I come out intact.
Wait, that's not right. Is there anything wrong with Li Xiao? Isn't entertaining guests going to the study?
The backyard belongs to the inner house.
Why does the place where the women live keep bringing me in? Is there a trap? Everyone says that Li Xiao is a spendthrift.
I didn't expect my mind to be so quick-witted.
You are? You are you. You finally remembered that I am Lin Ninger. You are Miss Lin Dubai. You. You scoundrel. Dare to insult us, miss? Someone will beat you to death, you disciple. Yen Hua. Oh no, my mouth slipped too fast for a while. Stay one's hand. Miss. Just leave two maidservants. I want to have a private chat with Mr. Lee. Correct. Sorry for speaking too quickly just now. Sorry. I don't want to talk to you about my body shape today. What do you want to talk to me about, young master? I am an engaged person, and not everyone can marry me. Li Xiao, don't worry, I came to you today not to force you to marry me, but because it concerns your financial situation. Miss cares about my future even though she hasn't married me. I just want to talk to Li Xiao about a business deal. Talking about business is not about me marrying you. Li Xiao is overthinking. The little girl heard that Li Xiao bought a street and just wanted to invest. You want to invest in it? Having insight is not just about Li Xiaoyi making money. Who doesn't want to do it? How about I take 200,000 taels of silver and hold 40 of the shares? If you think I'm stupid, then 40 of 200,000 is worth it. What if the young master doesn't agree? Then wait for bankruptcy. Never mind, harmony brings wealth, 200,000 taels of silver, 20%. Deal. Palace. Adjourn an imperial court session. Mr. Fong, please stay for a moment. I had to fight for my spendthrift. It turns out to be Duke Chow. Mr. Lee, I don't know what to learn. Can Mr. Fong take a step to speak? Today, I'm here to talk to Mr. Fong about our marriage contract. If you want to blame him, blame my son for being too spendthrift and not worthy of the lady. Mr. Lee is humble. Coincidentally, I also wanted to talk to Mr. Lee about this matter. My son is so spendthrift, you probably don't want to marry him over, do you? I think it's better to arrange the wedding as soon as possible than to choose a different date. Boys, as long as they mature and marry a wife later, that's enough. My family has great admiration for him in poetry. Miss Lin has such confidence in me that she suddenly invested 3 taels of silver as a shareholder. Li Xiao has a unique vision. Others may think he's a spendthrift, but I know there are all business opportunities here. Miss Lin has a discerning eye. Li Xiao is not bad either. Actually, if Li Xiao is willing, we may be able to further cooperate. Miss Lin, are you flirting with me? What is flirting? It's nothing. By the way, I happen to have something I want to ask Miss Lin for advice on. This girl is very smart and has a flexible mind. Let her help me, maybe she can come up with good ideas. It's like this, next month is the saint's birthday. I want to give the saint a gift, but I don't want it to be too vulgar, I don't know. Lin Xiao wants me to give you some advice. Yes. So what should I give as a gift? In the past, the congratulatory gifts sent to the emperor by ministers in the court, including my father, were all calligraphy, painting, ink, paper, and inkstone. Why don't Li Xiao take the opposite approach? Reverse thinking is a good direction. Boss, it's me. Are you a ghost? Suddenly jumping out to scare someone. Boss, why did you come over without telling me? I heard. Your status at home is not even comparable to that of your sister, you useless person. What can I say? Boss, you don't know that my sister is a ghostly boss. Don't be fooled by her. What's wrong with your sister? Purr. I still remember when I was 6 years old. Wow. I can finally go out to buy tomatoes on sticks. Brother. Why don't you let your sister invest for you even if you give you $6?
From the age of 6 to 13, it was a total of 7 years, and my sister took away all the New Year's money.
I haven't received a penny or two back so far. My sister is just a dishonest businessman.
Boss, please don't get involved with her.
It's quite good to match a treacherous merchant with a spendthrift. Don't worry, boss. I can't afford to lose anything. By the way, you and I will go somewhere in a few days. Go, I will definitely go. Lee Mansion.
Form of address used by servants of the house young master. We have a bit too much silver for smallpox. We bought it for a street first. Then the young master lost 200,000 taels of silver from the gambling house, and chose the courtesan to invest 100,000 taels.
I also bought antique porcelain and threw it into Miss Lanfang's bath center.
From of address used by servants of the house young master.
We don't have any money left. The accounting room in the mansion is already empty and running away with mice.
The 300,000 taels of silver sent by Miss Mo Pinglin will be credited to the account first. Also, draw me another 100,000 taels of silver, young master.
It will be of great use to me.
What's the point of missing 100,000 taels of silver? Whatever you do, you can take care of the young master's kidney.
Just do as I say. By the way, send someone to bring over the courtesan again.
The young master will take care of her for a few days.
Is it okay to stay at home and spend less money during the day?
I haven't learned well since I was young.
I'm so verbose and don't want to get things done quickly. Call. Oh, it hurts so much. Who did you just hit? Sir, I'm sorry. That's the master. Why did he run so fast? Lin Ninger looks really beautiful and has a good personality. This girl seems to be quite good at making money.
It seems like a good idea to marry someone like her.
Smash it.
If you smash this old face, you won't survive without your father.
What's the situation, Dad? Your face can't even be scalded by boiling water. Why is it gone? That's right.
Dad, I still have a lot of influence and face in the court.
Alright, I know you're a cow. Why are you crying? We may not be able to get back from smashing this marriage over there.
What kind of situation is it that even if you're willing to risk your old face, you'll have to help me get divorced? It's not that Dad didn't work hard, it's just that Feng Xiaoru is too cunning.
Dad was caught by him.
And I didn't expect that the daughter of the Feng family not only didn't mind you, but also actively requested to get married as soon as possible.
Feng Shishir needs to get married faster. Nanjing City. Boss, where are you taking me to have fun? You'll know when you come with me.
Young master, that wasn't the day we bought the street.
That's right, it's the kicker Jade. Hey little girl. Bah. I don't know you, so don't give me your surname. This little girl has a good memory. Let's go, big brother.
Today, I'll take you to a sword bath and take a dragon to broaden your horizons. Although I don't know what it is, it sounds quite exciting.
Absolute excitement makes you feel ecstatic. Wow, it's indeed a precious sword. Come in with my brother. Big boss, take me.
Li Jinglong, this spendthrift, let you successfully exploit the wealth of the people last time.
Miss, this time I will definitely eliminate harm for the people and make you vomit up. I've been here for a long time, and finally I can enjoy the feeling of a big bathhouse. Boss, that's what you're talking about. A dragon is like this. Of course, it's not just that. Big brother, let me take you to experience a dragon. My eggs are cooked. My eggs are cooked. Shut up, bumpkin. Let me take you to rub your back. Loud clamor. Feeling good and unhappy. It's a bit exciting, But what you mean by spa, boss? I knew you weren't satisfied with this technician. Hey, I finally saw some meat. Wang. Boss, I said if you want to see some meat, don't be so exciting. This girl is too tough, isn't she? Li Jinglong, you pervert, get out of here. Why did she come? Shameless and vulgar, I actually stripped everyone off without shame. Today, I am going to do justice for heaven. Where did the woman come from? Oh. Oh, my girl's waist. Capture him and reward him with 100 taels of silver. Ah. This binding is pretty good. Let me compliment you. It's an honor for BG to serve her master. It seems quite good to create a themed hotel with this craftsmanship and aesthetics. It must have earned a lot of money. But for now, it's not urgent to deal with this one in front of us. Release this girl quickly, otherwise you'll look good. You're so wild. I didn't really like it. The boss has taste and even dares to flirt with the daughter of the Minister of War. Young master, you can't do it. You'll make a mess. Do you remember last time you lost to me? From today on, you will be called Li Wanyu. Play. I am reasonable in my work. Today, it was you who intruded into public places and disrupted business operations. You were the one who was at fault first. It's not easy for you to deceive this girl by doing something illegal. I dare not bet that if this is a legitimate operation, you will agree to 3 conditions. If there is anything illegal, I will let you handle it. I bet on being a girl. It's really scary. Is Miss Chi forgetful again? In this world, besides my sister, only the boss is the best at digging holes for people. Cool, haha. Boss, it's really satisfying. The young master is right. Do you now know that this is a legitimate business? Young master, Miss Chi doesn't look quite right. Boss, this woman is a notorious violent woman in the imperial capital. We need to guard against her. You guys are too. What the hell? Isn't it too exciting? This girl is worried about the discomfort of taking a shower at home. If there were such a place, she would. Wait. Opening the door to do business, if the girl wants to come and support me, of course I welcome her, but we should first talk about our previous gambling agreement. What is the betting agreement? That's right. The last time you lost, you said you wanted to give me your surname. This time you lost again, what should you do? Via fake London off. You spendthrift, stinky hooligan, if you dare to use force on me, I'll beat you until your biological father doesn't even know you. Who dares to do anything to you when you're so fierce? Don't lie to me. I know you're both spendthrift and lustful. You've been following me all this time, and I knew you didn't mean well. But considering how much you care about me, you should go directly to my house to propose. Although Li Jinlong is a spendthrift, his bathhouse is really good. If I marry him, it seems like is also good, isn't it? Miss, you don't seem a bit shy at all. Well, when are you ready to marry someone? You don't understand human language, do you? I only showed a little bit of skill, and Chi Wanyu is like a flower lover. It's not that I want to flirt with my younger sister, it's just that I'm too outstanding. Young master is really excellent. Boss flirting with girls is amazing. Even Chi Wanyu, the mother tiger, was subdued by you. When will the boss teach me 2 secret techniques of bubble twisting? Hey, it's all thanks to my talent, you can't learn it. I am also very talented, boss. It's talent, not debauchery. You are. Is he Prince Jinglong from the Chao State Mansion? We have been ordered by the Crown Prince to summon the young master to our mansion. Emperor Tai-sun. Emperor Tai-sun Yunwan is meeting me so soon. Refer to Emperor Tai-sun.
It seems that Jinglong didn't take my matter to heart. It said that a companion is like a companion tiger. Where did I offend him? Jinglong has been thriving in business in Beijing recently.
There has been no response regarding Grandpa Huang's birthday.
It seems that Wang Sun naturally doesn't need to pay attention to Jinglong's request for me. Jinglong's preparations are all for the emperor's birthday and the filial piety of the crown prince.
Rest assured, the emperor's birthday will definitely broaden everyone's horizons. My grandson really didn't read the wrong person, Jinglong. Don't be nervous. I was just joking with you earlier.
You and I are cousins, so there's no need to be so tight in private.
Hiccup.
Indeed, it was only after the royal favor that we began to talk about our relationship.
However, my dear brother, please settle the accounts clearly.
How to turn over a page faster than flipping through a book.
Actually, the person who is looking for you today is not me. Someone heard that you wanted to divorce and asked me to see you. You can tell him yourself. It's me looking for you.
This crown prince ate the plaintiff, ate the defendant, and if the defendant withdraws from the marriage, he will bring it back to me in front of my father-in-law. Hold grudges, hold grudges, hold grudges. I have a strong aura, and my future son-in-law can't even speak when he sees me. The 10 Barbarians. This is a scam pig, my friend.
Stay away from him. It's said that Li Jinglong is a playboy and a spendthrift. I think you still have a way out.
Don't make a vow in my life that I will go bankrupt and only be willing to let my father go bankrupt.
Don't save me.
Just recently, I spent hundreds of thousands of taels of silver buying a street. Choosing a courtesan cost 100,000 taels of silver. Investing in a casino costs 100,000 taels. It's only natural for Lord Fong, who is such a spendthrift, not to marry his daughter to me. It's okay, I can understand.
Without. That's why I concluded that Jinglong is a talented person who can be created. You've talked to me before, but I'm such a spendthrift. You still say I'm talented. I have thoroughly checked the several investments you made.
Gambling houses, lottery tickets, and bathhouses are all profitable businesses.
It's really frightening to be born in the future. If you can spend, you can earn money. Jinglong is a business genius with a son-in-law like you. Eve found a treasure. If you can spend, you can earn money. Jinglong is a business genius with a son-in-law like you. Eve found a treasure.
However, I didn't understand the 100,000 taels of silver that I chose to invest in the courtesan. A man with 3 wives and 4 concubines, as long as you don't mistreat my daughter.
Be clear-headed, aren't you a famous Confucian? Aren't you a moral model?
If I go to the brothel, you too. Of course, a man should marry 3 wives and 4 concubines like an old man.
History books deceive me. I think it's better to get married early than late. On the 8th day of next month, it will be an auspicious day.
When the time comes, you will marry Shirshir and pass through the door.
No, I disagree.
Parents' mandate and matchmakers' words.
Your marriage to the little girl has been arranged like this.
The old man is so despicable. I'll take care of him for you. Young master, do you want to discuss with him?
Boss, young master, are you okay? Who is so imposing? The flag should be the Yen Prince from Beiping. Yen King Zhu Di.
After Fan Xiaoru and others implemented the reduction of fiefdoms, Zhu Yunwen ascended to the throne and
Cc Qingju raised the flag Ido rebel, thus Yen King Zhu Di.
The city gained control of the Ming dynasty, and in the end, the king of Yen defeated the capital. If the king of Yen could hook up with this shiny and thick thigh.
After the Lord Yen Wang and his entourage moved into the royal palace, they never came out again. Boss, I have something very important to say. Lin Fong, what important thing did you say? Boss, why don't you call me a girl when you come to Manhwa Tower? I'm not good at men. Calm down. Lin Fong, can you have some potential? With such big, thick thighs in front of you, you're still thinking about the girl. Boss, I wasn't taught by you yet. You're right. Continue to keep an eye on the King of Yen. If there is any situation, please do it immediately. Chi Wan Yu, it's you again. What else does Li Jinglong have to say this time? He actually hid in the brothel to drink flower wine. Today, this girl is going to cut you off for the sake of heaven. What's wrong with you? It's none of your business to wander around brothels with my own money. Hey, hey. It's none of my business, but this girl is just unhappy. The same hairstyle as that of countrymen. Are you sick? I have in-laws now, and no matter if you want to marry me and bring me home, you must be responsible for me. What am I responsible for? I haven't even held your hand. No, young master. Have you touched her? Where did the man that this girl is interested in run away from? Don't chop that place. Master, hurry up and I'll stop her. Be loyal enough to be a man. With just the skills of a three-legged cat, I dare to stop this girl. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Bent jade must not be disrespectful. Zhu Di, king of Yin of the Ming dynasty. Yan Wang Yan. Since he knows it's the king of Yen, he still dares to act recklessly. Ladies and gentlemen, please see His Royal Highness the King of Yen. Kneel down when you see the King of Yen. Is it humane to cut us off when you see us? Shut up. The King of Yen has been stationed in Beiping for many years, fighting against the remnants of the Mongol and Yuan dynasties. He is our great warrior of the Ming dynasty. It's not that they bully the weak and fear the strong. Roll. Don't be so violent at the home of the curved jade girl. The King of Yen taught his courtiers to remember. Women are indeed chameleons. Jinglong has always been good. We haven't seen each other for several years since I left Beijing, have we? King of Yen 111. Can it be that? Shut up and don't speak ill of the King of Yen. Why don't we go there and take a bath while catching up with the old times, as the Yen King's little brother's bathhouse is located nearby? How dare we, the King of Yen, take a bath with you, a spendthrift? The high status of the King of Yen makes him unlikely to go to your place. How comfortable. In the future, I will continue to work in Beiping and soak in it when I am tired. However, Jinglong is quite knowledgeable in this area. Could you please lend me some craftsmen when the time comes? Repairing a bathhouse is a small matter. If the King of Yen likes it, why don't you invest some money in my little brother's business and count it as the King of Yen's share? Boss Wei Wu. Internal and external collusion is a serious crime, isn't Jinglong afraid of attracting criticism and suspicion? I was just casually saying that if His Royal Highness the Prince of Yen cares. Ha ha. Of course, when it comes to making money, you have to participate. I'll give you 50,000 taels of silver. Jinglong, don't mistreat me. Don't worry, let's get rich together. Great, as long as you get into the Yenwan car, you won't have to worry about money for the rest of your life. Our boss spends 100,000 taels of silver to visit a kiln, and the Yen King only offers 50,000 taels of silver, which is really stingy. Shut up. Boldly daring to offend the King of Yen. Put it all away. Jinglong is my god of wealth. However, this guy has no relationship with me. Thud. Boss, protect me. Who told you to speak recklessly? Ah, don't touch your hands randomly. Boss, please show mercy. Boss, you're too ruthless. Who told you to touch me randomly? My orientation is normal. I'm also straight. I slipped my hand just now.
So this is the young master of the Minister of Revenue, Mr. Lin.
He was disrespectful just now. Oh. Jinglong.
It's not that I don't want to invest more money, it's just that the conditions of the border army are difficult and my funds are limited.
I understand everything Your Highness said. Anyway, if you have money, you can earn losses together. What I earn is yours.
Jinglong is indeed refreshing, but I can't take advantage of you for nothing. I'll send you a skilled bodyguard like this.
Hey, expert. Come on. His name is Badong and he is the top expert of the grassland tribe. From now on, he will follow you. What are the talents of the top experts in the tribe? Accomplishment. This is not the car to kindergarten. I am also a child from the plateau. There is a song in my heart. Is the top expert in the tribe the best at singing and dancing? Don't worry about these details. By the way, Jinglong, we've reached an agreement on our business. Shouldn't we have a celebration program? Celebrate. Please calm down.
His Royal Highness the Prince of Yen, in the future, Ming Qingzu will come with us to visit the brothel.
Are you crazy? Spa spa. One dragon, one dragon. What kind of god is this?
Unfolding with the future emperor, drinking in the pool and having meat in the forest.
Thank you very much for Jinglong's hospitality today. Please visit my Yanwang mansion another day. Your Highness is too polite. I wonder how long you will stay in the capital.
I'm going back to Beijing this time to attend my father's birthday, so I'll probably stay a few more days.
Jinglong, there's no need to send it. In a few days, I'll invite you to gather at the mansion and have a good chat about the matter. Finally established a relationship with the future strongest king, Ming Qingzu Zhu. Your Highness, Li Jinglong is a notorious spendthrift in the imperial capital. Why do we have to deal with him? Everyone underestimated this spendthrift. The prince explicitly stated. I just walked from the bathhouse street to Mingyue Tower and then to Dufeng. And Japanese samurai as subordinates, accompanied by the Jinyui. Can such a person be considered a spendthrift?
Perhaps one day, this spendthrift will be the one who can help me achieve great success.
Let's go. Is this Li Jinglong that awesome? Li Mansion.
Alright, the King of Yen just needs to take care of the Emperor's birthday now.
Fuck. Do you dare to underestimate me?
Werewolf, what are you causing trouble with?
My lord, I am Lang Tiao, not a wolf. I mean, I asked you what you're up to. This silly big guy just made a funny face at me and provoked our Japanese samurai. Lord, do you have to make decisions for me? Did you intentionally provoke him? Honest face. This stupid big guy doesn't have such scheming. My lord, he mocked me again. Splash.
He mocked me for being short and asked my lord to allow me to duel with him.
Batu, you're causing trouble as soon as you come. But what Bata said doesn't have any either. The Japanese are short and honest. It just looks like a Japanese melon. Lord, why are you also mocking me? Do you know that this is the heart of our country? Just telling the truth. Press and hold. Sure can kill but not humiliate, duel. No, he's from the King of Yen. What serious is that?
Remember, from now on, in front of the Lord, I will be the boss and you will follow me. I, as a proud Yamato man, would never do it.
Boss, I'm convinced. Ha ha.
The king of Yen gave me to Li Xiao, I am Li Xiao's personal bodyguard, everyone else, get lost.
Help! The strong smell of lamb is so strong. Manhwa Tower. Did the master bring us to find the little sister? Don't even think about it.
Today, the young master is here to handle important matters.
Li Xiao, you're here. Where's Biji? How's everything going with what I asked her to do?
Li Xiao is our god of wealth, who dares not do their best to sprinkle a lot of money.
Girls, come up here. Coming. Boss, is this what you mean by lying down? Damn it, young master, I want to verify the gift for celebrating the emperor's birthday. What are you saying?
That's right, as long as I make the emperor happy, young master, I can quit my marriage and regain my freedom. What kind of girl does someone as wealthy and handsome as me want to find?
How can I hang myself from a tree?
But boss, it seems like my dad also wants to marry his sister to you.
Ah, I also know that someone as outstanding as this can drive the ladies of the imperial city crazy. In short,
falling in love is acceptable, but getting married is not.
Greetings to the young master. The boss knows how to play this battle, which is extraordinary at first glance. But these girls are giving gifts to the emperor. The emperor's dragon body is not safe.
If so many girls cause trouble for the emperor, at least, maybe we'll have a whole house slaughtered.
Is it so dangerous? It's just so dangerous, so why don't you hand over all these ladies to me and let me train them well on behalf of the emperor?
I'm young and not afraid of fatigue, nothing to worry about.
You die driving. Please appreciate it and don't interrupt before expressing your opinions. Alright, let's get started. It's the young master. Boss, this is the legendary brainwashing song Gilex Earth. Boss, awesome.
I don't quite get it, but I think you are really terrific.
Put on.
The bright moonlight falls like white frost.
This spendthrift really has extraordinary vision.
My girls have been trained to be so fresh and refined, and there is no trace of dust in them.
Let go of everything tonight. Immerse yourself in the play with me.
I have never heard such a piece of music before. I really want to dance along with this rhythm and dance moves. I have never seen such a dance before. It seems that the effect is good. Isn't this song enough to shock the emperor on his birthday? After all, the songs and dances of this era are several hundred years behind those of later generations.
There are assassins protecting Li Xiao. Where is the assassin?
I said I would protect the young master.
His name is Batu and he is the top expert of the grassland tribe.
It's really a master who found the treasure. 13 Taibao's horizontal training is invulnerable to knives and guns.
Who asked you to assassinate me? Don't think that just because you're a woman, I won't punish you. Boss, how did you tell the assassin was a woman? Are you blind? Anything. Shut up, I'm not talking about this car. Yes, I am also a person of status. This luxury car, the Bama Shancha, needs to be matched.
What new tricks does the boss have?
Go cool down while you go.
My lord, please hand over the female assassin to me for interrogation. Oh, do you have any special skills?
Master, we are very skilled at interrogating female ninjas in Japan. Oh. This is the key point of my rope tying technique in Japan, which emphasizes aesthetics. Call. Who wants to highlight beauty?
I need to know who instructed her to assassinate me.
Untie. Li Xiao, be careful. I want to talk to Li Xiao alone. You don't know how to speak.
Young master, be careful of deception. Young master, handing her over to my servant will surely reveal her secret.
Young master, I have my own opinions, Aliu. Young master?
Go run your legs for the young master and see which one makes the best carriage, young master.
I want to book the best one. Correct.
You train those dancers well, that's to congratulate the emperor on his birthday and ensure that nothing happens.
Who the Ronin is, tie up the assassin for me, young master? I want to interrogate everyone else separately and go out to guard. What about me, brother? Your dad called you home to drink milk. Can we talk now, see? Who sent you to kill me? What are these memories?
Watch her and don't follow me. Young master, I just saw a good carriage at home, we don't need to buy another one.
Oh no, young master, are you angry? I've never seen a young master's expression like this before. Saddle up. It's the young master. Young master, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been thinking about saving money. I should have spent more money.
Young master, please wait for me.
That loser has gone out. Who provoked him again? So terrible. Catch him.
Blind your dog eyes, Xiao Guogong's son is also someone you dare to stop. Zhongshan Mountain, also known as Purple Mountain in Nanjing in later times. According to my memory, before I traveled back in time, Li Jinglong actually had private soldiers here. These two guys are living a good life, but keeping any private soldiers is like risking one's life.
The first spendthrift of the Ming dynasty, the son of a proud national lord, is it because he doesn't have enough money to spend or because a beautiful woman doesn't love you? Don't leave a mess and let me suffer.
The team of private soldiers in my memory was hidden in this mountain valley, and now there's nothing there.
Is it my mistake? This is
Zhongshan Longpan Stone City Tiger dominates. I have no reason not to share such good feng shui.
I'm so annoyed. If you can't find those private soldiers, just think it's a mistake.
Laozi continues to pursue his grand plan of getting rich, drunk, and lying on the knees of a beautiful woman awakens, wielding the power of the world.
Welcome back to the city, young Master Li. Welcome back, young Master Li. Please visit us again. I'm quite popular now, right?
Young master, the luxurious carriage you requested has already been booked.
Would you like to take a look? So fast. Young master, look, this is the latest BMW 300 produced by Beijing BMW dealership.
This treasure car is pulled by 4 horses with strong power. And young master, you can see that the car door and decorations are all inlaid with gold and diamonds. This is what suits your noble status, young master. The interior space is spacious enough for both the young master and the young sister to have meals and tea, and it only costs 300 taels of silver.
Isn't the young master very valuable? Baoma Xiang Che is good. You can handle things.
Boss has changed to a luxury car.
Take me with you. Young master, and me. Alright, everyone, come up.
Whose carriage is that shining so brightly?
It's almost blinding my eyes. Chao Guogong's son.
It turns out to be that spendthrift.
Where are we going now? Nyo or and his team have a party today.
Boss, why don't we go and stomp on the runway instead of changing into a luxury car? The young master of Nyo or Jing Zhaoyin, Lord Nyo, is arrogant and domineering. He usually doesn't take people seriously and is afraid of getting sick before Li Jinglong falls ill.
Okay, let's go step on Nyoer's field and hit his face. Boss, wise and wise. Young master, could you please take a photo of your thigh? It hurts. Don't worry about these details, young master. By the way, we're all in the car. Who's driving? No one is driving yet. I'm not ready to handle it. Is this BMW autonomous driving without anyone? Let's gather today and talk about spending money recklessly. Nyo Lanshan, Nyo Arying, son of Lord Nyo, the magistrate of Tianfu.
Niu Xiao heard that he has spent a lot of money recently. Wang Fugui, son of Wang Li, was a scholar of the Hanlin Academy.
Zhou Kaisen, the son of Zhou Qiao, a member of the Ministry of Revenue, is the SDNDF's Dukayad. Yes, my bank loan is not good.
Recently, I have done great deeds and my income is good.
What? You brought Li Jinglong here. It can't be true. I heard that Li Inglong is not sick and is recuperating at home.
I heard that the spendthrift has been making a lot of noise lately and has spent a lot of money.
Nyoda, Li Jinglong is notorious for his spendthrift. What are you afraid of?
His surname Li has been lying in a hospital bed for a month.
This Beijing area should have changed ownership long ago, and now I am the boss. Please welcome Li Xiao to make a dazzling appearance. It's really him.
This worldly demon king has returned once again.
Li Xiao, we.
Haha, boss, I didn't expect you to get carsick, your luxury car is so awesome.
Shut up, enough. Don't think you can still be our boss instead of a spendthrift. You're already outdated now.
This month, Niu Xiao has already spent over 10,000 taels of silver to go out.
How about your family, Fugui?
My family just bought a few bookstores and invested around 70,000 to 80,000 taels of silver to open a college in Jiangnan. I can't compare to my two brothers.
I just sold some grain and had logistics business in the canal.
If I could hug the thick thighs of Niu Xiao, Wang Xiao, and Zhou Xiao, that would be great.
If you want me to be able to hold onto my thigh and live a few years less, I'm willing to do it.
Li Xiao heard that you have been recuperating recently and haven't had enough money to go bankrupt, have you?
It's useless to have money without a body. Hello, little sister, bye.
Shut up, don't make fun of the young master.
What's 100,000 taels of silver?
Our boss has already spent hundreds of thousands of taels of silver this month.
You said you spent tens of thousands of taels of silver. Who can prove that you're bragging? Who wouldn't?
My young master and boss bought 300,000 taels of silver on the street and invested 100,000 taels of silver in Manhwa Tower. 150,000 taels of silver were invested in a gambling house, and 100,000 taels were spent to open a bathing center. You're not even worthy of carrying shoes, are you? There are brothels, gambling houses, and unlicensed bathhouses.
Li Xiao is really good at losing money. Drowned in laughter. Du Sasara.
I can earn at least 200,000 taels of silver by investing 100,000 taels of silver to buy land.
How can you compare with me?
Li Xiao's era has changed. You should go home and play with your young lady.
Shut up, my boss business is very profitable. What do we make money from? Do we just rely on doing brothel business? There are also gambling houses that are not in the market.
How can Li Jinglong compare with Niu Xiao and the others in terms of shipping to the academy and land, which are the good ways to make money?
It's not what you think our young master's business is. Aliu, stop talking. If you know today that you're afraid, then hurry up and leave. In the future, you won't have any place in the Beijing circle.
Wow, Li Jinglong is actually cowardly. Li Xiao, for the sake of our past friendship, as long as you call me boss today, I will protect you in the Jingwan.
Call me 8OSS.
Giving you a chance to hug a cow with fewer thighs is to save face for you. My young master is the eldest son of Duke Qiao of your family. Don't think that just because you have a country lord father, you're just an idle country lord. A few years ago, Li Shanchang and Lan Yu.
Hee hee, times are different now.
Even if your dad sees us, he has to give us a smiling face. What are you?
What does the King of Yin care about him? Don't disturb me, King of Yin. Teach Li Jinglong a lesson.
Oh, I'm here to join in the fun.
Don't blame me for disturbing everyone, Yaxing. It's really the King of Yin. Defend Beiping year-round to resist the Mongol and Yuan dynasties.
100,000 soldiers under my command are the elite of the Ming dynasty's 100 battles.
Oh, dear. Let's not have long eyes.
Why are Niushao so fawning over the King of Yen? Don't you know that our biggest business in Daming now is in the north, where salt and iron are both profitable?
Hey, aren't we enemies with Meng Yuan? Hee hee, that doesn't affect making money either. If you want to make this big money, you have to let go of your fingers. Your Highness, please take your seat. What kind of wine does the King of Yen like to drink? There will be a song and dance performance later.
Oh, the King of Yen must have a great time.
Jinglong, why are you here too? Jinglong Shendi.
When did he become so close to the King of Yen?
Your Highness, Prince Yen, are you and Li Jinglong?
Of course it's brothers.
Bang.
Ha, I have a close relationship with Jinglong since childhood, and recently Jinglong has also taken me with him when doing business.
What's wrong? Did you have any misunderstandings with Jinglong? No, absolutely not.
Li Shao didn't expect you to have such a friendship with the King of Yen.
Why didn't you tell us earlier about this relationship? It's so hard to hide it from us.
Li Shao and the King of Yen are doing some business.
Can you take us up?
You can't climb high without our boss.
You're just a little follower of Li Jinglong. What qualifications do you have? A group of clowns should not embarrass themselves in front of me. Finished.
Your Highness the Prince of Yen does not welcome me on this occasion. My little brother will take his leave first. Jinglong, virtuous brother, and so on. Your Highness, do not let trivial matters ruin your interest.
I have specially found foreign wine. What's so delicious about this group of things like you? It's like drinking water. Jinglong Liubu. I have already figured out what just happened. Do you need me to help you? Thank you, King Yin. I can handle it myself. Okay, you can handle it yourself. If you need any help, just let me know. Thanks to the King of Yen. I'm leaving now.
By the way, I will also be visiting my friend Jinglong in Beijing these days.
If you have time, you can come with me.
The King of Yen is a vassal who holds military power and is the son of the Holy Emperor. Surprisingly, he took the initiative to speak up and said he wanted to help the boss.
Boss, you have so much face. Follow boss for meat to eat.
Don't worry about meat, come with me and make a fortune.
You have all kinds of girls.
But when will I be like the boss, being chased by socialites and forced into marriage like this?
Are you feeling good? If you're good, go marry a woman.
I dare not, but only the boss can subdue these two female tigers. After surrendering to the Fong family, they will definitely be defeated by the 10 tribes of Yen Wang as heir rightful pig teammates.
Boss, wait for me. My subordinate was unable to let the female assassin escape. Even if they're tied up, they can still run. You're just such a fool to look at. Only the master has the right to teach me a lesson. What are you? Please punish the master. Hey, even if I punish you, the assassin won't come back, okay?
I swear to the wolf god that I will capture the female assassin for my master.
Well said, what are you taking off?
It's just that I have a cute husky tattoo on my chest.
What? This is aha.
He has some issues here, but the person was given by the King of Yen. Please greet him well.
It's the young master.
Young master, young master.
What happened again? Great joy, great joy.
Another young lady has proposed marriage. The person who arranged the wedding for the Fong family came to their door.
Anything. You.
Oh, this is the future uncle of our Fong family, Uncle Ji Xiang.
Let's measure the clothes for my uncle.
In broad daylight, everything is clear and bright. I am a good housewife and man.
What do you want to do?
Oh, uncle, are you joking?
We'll have to prepare in advance for next month on the 8th. The 3 essential items, such as dowries, gold, silver jewelry, and wedding decorations, are indispensable. What?
In ancient times, even when getting married, one had to prepare a house.
Of course, there's also the honeymoon, costume, banquet, and wedding time. How can we do this without preparing in advance? Please measure the size of the lucky suit for my uncle. Young grandpa is getting married. What the hell? Who let them in? Blow them out. Get out. Oh my god, who dares to?
Oh, dear.
It's so unethical to even dare to beat a matchmaker. Young master is not doing well.
The young master has another family coming to propose marriage. The young master has another family coming to propose marriage.
Another one.
Li Jinglong, come out and meet your future uncle.
Who are you? You don't remember me.
I was Chi Baisher who grew up playing with mud together since childhood.
You are Chi Baisher.
Unexpectedly, even when encountering the Ming Dynasty version of Chi Baisher, he couldn't draw shrimp when looking at this product.
Brother Chi, what are you doing? Wow, my girl has taken a liking to you.
I came to propose marriage on her behalf.
Who is your girl? It's me, aren't you very happy? Happy with your head.
The Chi family dared to steal people from our Fong family.
Our Lord Fong is the teacher of Emperor Tai Sun. What's wrong with Tai Shi? Is my father Chi Tai or the Minister of War afraid of you? Oh my god, Minister of War Chi Tai. Chi Tai from the Ministry of War was one of the main ministers who advised Emperor Jiangwen Zhu Yunwen to reduce his fiefdoms. Zhu Di seized the throne in the 4th year of Jiangwen and executed Chi Tai's entire clan.
Another pig teammate. Blood oozes from one's eyes, nose and mouth.
I will cancel the engagement between Jinglong and my sister Fang's family on your behalf. Uncle, don't be confused.
Does Chi's daughter like to wield knives and swords, or is our Miss Fong gentle?
Enough, I won't get married. Damn it, I don't marry anyone. Get out of here. Boss, why don't you consider my sister?
I beg your pardon?
After all, the boss is so good at making money that you and my sister can be considered jackals, wolves, tigers, and leopards. She is a talented and beautiful man.
The 2 families who proposed marriage are all bombs, so don't cause any trouble for me.
Dad, why are you standing behind me like a ghost?
I saw what happened just now.
Woo-woo, I didn't expect my son to be so outstanding that he was being chased by the Fong and Chi families. Dad, be more serious. My son, both families want to marry you. Cough cough, I want you to marry me. What should I do?
First, please cancel the marriage of the Fong family for me.
Surprisingly, everyone came to call me uncle to deceive my father. The master is angry. Dad is angry. Son, you're right. As a father, I also think we should withdraw from the Fong family's marriage. Can you finish speaking at once? Yes, the Fong family was originally a Confucian school, not on the same path as ours. Back then, it was due to the face of the crown prince.
Since you're not satisfied with this marriage, as a father, I'm willing to risk my old face.
You've lost your face a long time ago. Last time I asked you to quit your marriage, you got slapped in the face. Son, this time it's different.
Since the daughter of the Minister of War wants to marry you, then take the opportunity to cancel the Fong family's marriage.
It seems to make some sense.
And my Li family was awarded the title of Duke of Chao for their martial arts merit, which can be considered a more suitable alliance between the martial arts lineage and the Qi family.
Martial alliance.
I almost forgot that the civil and military officials of the Ming dynasty fought fiercely. My father was awarded the title of Duke of Chao for his outstanding military achievements, which can be considered a martial arts faction.
Wow, such great muscles. What are your talents?
According to historical records, Li Wenzhong can also be considered as a war god of the Ming dynasty.
Why did I see him so funny?
A little more fire, by the way, do you want more sauce?
Master, something happened. What happened again? The master's bathhouse. It's been copied.
Li Jinglong's lungs might explode if he sees us doing bathhouses like him.
The bathhouse has been around since the Tang dynasty.
Li Jinglong regarded it as a treasure, and we made him cry until he went bankrupt.
That's how Li Jinglong can use the bathhouse industry to curry favor with the King of Yen. Can we just have more money than anyone else? We need to make Li Jinglong lose his underwear and kneel down to beg for mercy. Who doesn't want to die and can't get along
with the young master?
My lord heard it's a cow. Is this a declaration of war against me? Very good. My young master will accompany you to play. The young master got angry.
Young master, take a look.
Ha ha. Ah, money, no sex, you can rob me at will.
Blind your eyes, take a look at who I am.
Old boss. Boss, I didn't betray you. I did it to spy on the enemy. What did you find out? Everything else is similar to Babujian.
The little sister inside is quite unique, I really like her.
Obscene.
The boss bathhouse can be opened if they want, as long as it doesn't affect our ability to make money.
Are you stupid? The market is so big, they're just trying to grab business.
And Li Xiao's business sister also invested money.
Including my younger brother, you have my New Year's money as collateral.
Boss, as long as you give the order, I'll cut the Taibao sword for you.
Can you calm me down a bit? Li Shaoxiatang has been operating at a loss on its books since its opening, right?
Now the Niu family is trying to grab business again, I'm afraid. My sister's most impressive skills are her investment vision and accounting system, as well as her lack of understanding of business operation models. Boss, you need to find a way to protect our money. Actually, I still have some trump cards to play, but I still need some silver as funds. I'll take care of the silver.
Miss Lin is not afraid that I will compensate. I believe in my own perspective. Thunder stirs up fire. The boss is going to be my brother-in-law.
Since Li Xiao opened Taibao's sword next door, our business has been much quieter.
It's okay. Shanjai is always Shanjai, young master. I have a big killer.
Alio, closing the door and letting the dog go is not right, it's using a killing device.
Young master, what are these? Open it and take a look. Young master, is this less food? But we already have hot spring boiled eggs. This is not food, this is soap. It's my unique secret recipe. At the beginning of the Ming dynasty, soap was still used as a cleaning agent. There was no shortage of soap. I have improved my soap and it works well. This idea can be called high-tech in the Ming dynasty. Starting from today, only 1 cent will be charged for bathing in the bathhouse, but soap-patterned silver will be washed once or twice. In addition, the bathhouse also has a VIP membership point system.
Young master, let everyone know what it means to be constantly imitated and never surpassed.
What? Did we take out the soap or did the customer go to Taibao sword? Boss, I know the reason. Hurry up and say it.
Their technicians are beautiful and gentle, without the strength of the rough guys on our side.
But I still want to go there. The sleeping trough actually uses a beauty trap.
Young master, why don't we also find more beautiful girls to prop up the scene?
No, I'm not interested in learning the tricks they've used before.
If you want to play, just play something different.
Young master, do you want to? Welcome to Debeo Sword to pick up soap. What the hell are you thinking, young master? I don't do anything. Anyway, listen to me for everything. It's the young master.
Come on, take a look, take a look. It is said that Yang Guifei's love for taking the Guifei bath earned her the favor of Emperor Tangming. If you want to experience the Guifei bath, please go to the Baojian Bathing Center.
Not good, young master. You're not doing well, bad luck. Everyone ran to Baojian's side. Anything. What kind of gimmick is this? We can still do it like this. That's right, well, imitate whatever they produce. Yes, let's do it this way.
Why do we all imitate the imperial bath and still no one comes?
This is not scientific. Because Baojian has Guifei soap, hot spring spa, and essential oil back opening. We have it here. Grandpa, come and play. Can you guys be more professional?
You should be like fairies, like phoenixes, not wild chickens. What you think of as a beautiful woman is that she sells herself and not her skills.
I'm not doing it anymore.
I also want to go to Baojian to see the noble consort.
Wow, haha.
After finishing, Baojian attracted all the noble women in the city, and those men were naturally attracted.
Our brothel brand is still inferior to the good family. Are you going bankrupt? Afan, do you know what I like most about you? Which point? I like you to stay away from me the most. You don't know that getting too close can make you dizzy. Big brother, I was wrong.
What Big Brother said is,
can you teach me how to make money, big boss?
The welfare lottery of the gambling house bought a street and invested in Manhwa building to let the courtesan choreograph.
Kaibao Sword Bathhouse launches soap again. These are innate skills that ordinary people cannot learn.
I don't expect to do business anymore, but when can the boss receive dividends? After you go to my venue to play, you don't have to spend money, just charge it to my account.
Thank you, boss. My parents are not as good as my parents. Dad. Parents are not as good as outsiders. Dad, I was wrong. Son, you've been confused all your life. The only thing you've done right is to follow Jinglong as a brother. Ha, Dad isn't going to teach me a lesson. What am I teaching you? Now the whole capital knows that Jinglong is a business genius and a golden thigh. Ha ha ha.
When are you planning to marry my daughter, son-in-law? When did I say I wanted my daughter to marry a young lady?
Lin Bai. Do you want to play with my daughter for nothing? I didn't play. But you have to take responsibility. Dad, help. Dad relies on you to brush his face.
If you don't marry my daughter before this matter is over, I will report it to the emperor.
It's not my fault for being so outstanding. It's your fault.
Li Shaoquan blames you for being too outstanding.
Younger brother, I don't know what we are. You can treat us as farts. Bankrupt, Taibao Sword can't go on anymore. Li Shaola, let's give it a hand.
I'm pulling your sister and playing business with the young master. I lost now and I want to beg for mercy. As a young master, am I a vegetarian?
Since you're shameless, Li Jinglong, don't blame me for not being polite. Someone come and fuck him. Play this game with me. Parrot Jawa. Where did Li Jinglong find such a fierce bodyguard? A spendthrift cannot compare to him, not even his bodyguards, and he doesn't let anyone live. Groan. The business war in Yolan Mountain is up to you, when will it end? I'm the final say.
Li Jinglong, everyone is from the Beijing circle, why rush to kill them all?
If you lose, you just want to beg for mercy. How could there be such a good thing? There is someone above my house. My family is a master of Confucianism. My family has great wealth and power. Do you dare to move us? Let's give it a try. Since I was young, it's like biting me. I suspect you're driving, but I don't have any evidence.
Li Shaoka has time to chat for a while. There is no time to spend with others, but there must be time to spend with Sister Lin.
Sister Lin, wait for me. It's Lin Ninger.
The most beautiful woman in Beijing.
Ah, is this torturing our single dog? Silver Hook Gambling House.
What wind is blowing Li Xiao here?
My friends and I are here to talk about something. Are you busy? Correct?
I didn't expect young Master Li to have a business in this gambling house as well. It's not suitable to invest some money casually, play noodles, talk to you, or go to Weibao Sword in Mingyue Tower if you don't want to. Should I open another private club or something to discuss business with friends and find a place?
Li Xiaoming doesn't speak in secret, I think. Don't say it out loud, I know what you're thinking. But an excellent man like me wouldn't give up the entire forest for a tree.
Where did Li Xiao think of it? I want to deepen our cooperation.
How to deepen, young master? I am a young master and a serious businessman. Li Xiao, I'm not joking.
All of your businesses are considered the same, and I want to invest in L.
Wow, it's so dazzling. Are you serious? There's no need to say about Baojian.
The soap that has been extended now is also worth a fortune. I heard that Li Shad is preparing to make wine.
Because the Nulinshan family monopolizes 30% of the liquor industry in Beijing. The next step is to register the trademark of Nulinshan Erguotu and see how those bastards in Nulinshan will fight against me.
My young master is just so straightforward, either he won't show his face or he'll hit them until they lose everything. I left the shares of the cooperation for the silver, and later there will be discussions between Lin Fuss accounting office and Li Xiaoshang. I'm not really coveting my beauty, young master.
Then I can set my mind at rest.
Miss, isn't Li Jinglong feeling too self-centered?
You don't understand Jinglong. He's one of the few extraordinary men in the world. Miss, please be clear-headed. I am calmer than ever, like a genius like Jinglong.
It would be a pity if I let go.
But he's a spendthrift. Have you ever seen a few spendthrifts like him? He's a genius in the business world, and he's the ideal gentleman in my heart.
The closer our Lin family's business is with him, the more he relies on me. Sooner or later, I will ask him to marry me with an 8-lifted sedan chair.
Miss, you are really well-intentioned for your uncle. You changed your mind too quickly, right? Who is getting married?
Who can give me a wedding invitation when I fall, young master?
I don't want to drink the wedding wine. Young master, this is a letter from Duke Wei inviting you to a gathering. The Duke of Kawamaru Province is.
Duke Wei was Su Huizu and the son of Su De, the founding general of our country.
The great Ming army god Su De. Su Huizu, son of Zhongshan King Su De.
During the Jingnan period, as a general of the Southern Army, he provided cover for Li Jinglong's retreat in the Battle of Baigo River. We once again achieved a great victory over the Yan army at Chimay Mountain.
Young Master Wei, can't you offend him? His banquet.
If we don't go to this person and become enemies with the king of Yin in the future, will we go crazy and attend his banquet? The result still came.
The eldest son of Zhongshan King Su De, Su Huizu. Chang Yechen, the second son of Chang Yechen, the founding general of the Ming dynasty, was promoted to the position of founding duke. Xinghua Gong Tang and Erzi Tang Li. Young master, didn't you say you couldn't come? Shut up, do you know what really fragrant means? What? Jinglong Shendi. Who are you? Wait, are you younger than me? Call me brother quickly.
How did Li Jinglong talk to the young prince? Mu Xiaohou has already given you great face by calling you a virtuous brother, don't be disrespectful.
Sheeping Marquis, Yunnan Prince Muying. Oh, that's my dead dad.
I'm Muon, the third son of the Mu family. The Marquis of Sheeping, adopted by the Holy Emperor in the 25th year of the Hangu reign, passed away and was conferred the title of Prince of Qianing. The Mu family guards Yunnan with a 300,000 strong army, even more powerful than the Yin King of the Northern Army. No one can offend the Mu family.
Little Marquis, don't pay attention to Li Jinglong, this spendthrift.
He is a notorious playboy.
Oh, Lord Mu,
I heard that you have obtained high-quality ivory and jade over there.
I don't know. I recently acquired a famous painting and would like to invite the young lord to appreciate it. These people have a low opinion of others.
If they expose the young master's business, they will definitely scare them to death.
Aliu, this is a low-key and silent way to make big money. They are all descendants of Manhwa Sun.
They are all big shots. Young master, once you inherit the title of Duke Chao, they will all have to kneel and lick you. Young master, even if I don't inherit the title of emperor, I will still be the most handsome lady and sister who would wish to marry me.
Young master is right. This spendthrift is bragging.
I really consider myself a big shot. If it weren't for Chao Guogong's reputation, his playboy would have been beaten to death long ago.
Mu Xiaohou, do you think so? Jinglong was just joking. Are you angry with me? On, can you be more reserved?
Brother, let's go drink over there and ignore these idiots. These fools, Muing, are the adopted son of the Holy Emperor, Chao Guogong, and the nephew of the Holy Emperor. They all say that Empress Ma raised them.
It's also strange that Jinglong was too playboy before. The Mu family and the Li family are close friends, yet they dare to say in front of the Mu family that Li Jinglong is not.
How can these outsiders understand the interests of the powerful in the capital circle?
This is our first gathering this year. One is to establish a relationship. The second is to renegotiate the covenant. I'm afraid the emperor wants to take action against us. What happened? Since the founding of the country, how many generals have been eliminated and how many meritorious officials have been cleared by our emperor?
The decline of the founding generals is the general trend, and a peaceful country does not need so many warriors.
Questions. Since the emperor's intention is to suppress the nobility, let's settle down a bit. Isn't it good to make money and lose a family? What do you know?
After we are all famous generals and meritorious officials, if we give up military power, there will be no capital to settle down.
In the future, won't I have to be ridden on top of my head by those civil servants to defecate? Now those civil servants are becoming more and more arrogant.
Our Wu Sun is in a difficult situation.
It's better to be like little Marquis Mu. The emperor is far away from Yunnan. He is as stable as Mount Tai. Hey, this is all a great favor from the emperor. Let's not talk about that anymore.
Let me reiterate that after our 5 families were founding generals, we must help each other. Everyone should be cautious in their words and actions, and not harm others or themselves like Lan Yu.
What Brother Su said is, I don't trust you the most right now.
Your reputation is the most notorious among the generations in the imperial capital.
That's right, you'd better restrain yourself and not let everyone be implicated by you. Kyoto's top playboy, Daming's top spendthrift, has a bad reputation on the streets. I lost my own family's money and ate your rice.
Jinglong, why don't you say a few WDRDS? What Brother Su said makes sense.
Hurry up and accompany Brother Su.
Words don't match, half a sentence.
Goodbye.
Xiaohou, you have a good relationship with the Li family.
Go persuade him. It doesn't matter if he's a playboy himself, don't implicate us all.
Li Jinglong is a real villain, but compared to him, I hate you all more.
Muong, what did you say? Jinglong, wait for me. On, why don't you sit inside for a while? I can't stand them calling you a spendthrift one by one. Good brother. I didn't expect the little kid who wet the bed at my house back then to be so independent.
Once you're familiar, if you talk nonsense again, I'll sue you for defamation.
Come on, let's talk slowly about brother's BMW. Jinglong, your BMW is really good. It's fast and stable to drive. Do you like it? If you like it, I'll give you a car as a gift.
Jinglong Ji is powerful, and I like his cool air. I have always been generous with my own people, spending money together, having girls together, coughing and coughing.
This is not the car to kindergarten.
Don't stop the car. Does Jinglong have any exciting programs, such as the Sword Bath Center?
How did you know that?
It was Lin Fong who told me.
I knew this kid wasn't tight-lipped when I went. I will definitely give you a hard beating when I turn around.
Brother, you are my biological brother.
Can you please show me your eyes? Okay, as long as your body and bones can handle us.
Brother, I also need to remind you.
Anything.
What Su Huizu and the others said is not without reason. Deng Yu, one of the 6 famous generals who founded the Ming dynasty, died early. His son Deng Zhen inherited the title of Duke of Wei. Deng Zhen married Li Shanchang's granddaughter.
Later, Li Shanchang was convicted and Deng Zhen was executed for multiple crimes.
Jinglong, I heard that you are going to marry the daughter of Fang Xiaoru.
For people like us, we would rather be single than find the wrong partner. You're right.
I was just about to reject the marriage proposal from the Fang family, but it's just that old man from the Fang family.
It's not good, young master.
You got carsick while driving.
What has become autonomous driving again?
What does autonomous driving mean, brother?
You will know soon. Ain't I going into the mansion to sit down? I'm a bit too excited today. I'm really sorry to meet Uncle Sher. How about we reschedule? Okay, come to me next day and I'll give you something to eat. I always feel like there's something wrong with that statement. Don't worry about these details. Let's talk about them another day. Jinglong said he would eat for me below and even suggested another day.
Wokeo Jinglong, you're taking advantage of me.
Where are the Aliu people? Aliu, you. Young master, BMW's autonomous driving mode is so exciting that I feel dizzy.
I told you not to save money and to find me the best carriage driver and the best horse. Also, please upgrade the BMW to a higher level and install shock-absorbing springs on the wheels. What is shock absorption, young master?
Forget it, you don't understand. They'll draw a picture when I have time and try to find a craftsman to see if I can make it.
Dad, don't always appear silently like this, trying to scare your own son to death.
Son, come with me to the study. Dad has something to tell you.
Dad, don't put the lantern under your face when you talk, it's like shooting ghost movies.
Yes, you're right.
I heard that you had a party with Su Huizu and his team today.
Yeah, Dad. That's why you called me here. Did Su Huizu blame you for being a playboy and a spendthrift? Hey Dad, how do you know? What is there in this world that I don't know? Could it be that you, Dad, ask you to pretend to be a naive criminal? Son, it's wrong to hit Dad. Don't hit him. I am aware of the thoughts of Su Huizu and his team. Dad, you. Do you know what Dad's original name was? Oh. Dad, stop playing. Isn't your name Li Wenzhong? No, the emperor once gave me the surname Zhu. My original name was Zhu Wenzhong.
Li Wenzhong, with the courtesy name Sibin, is from Shui, Jiangsu Province, and is from Minghuang City, Anhui Province. Zhu Yuanzhang, the founder of the Ming dynasty, was a famous strategist and general of the founding of the Ming dynasty.
Really?
In the 12th year of the Hangwu reign, the emperor ordered me to oversee the highest military institution of the Grand Commandery and also manage the Imperial Academy.
But in the end, I resigned. Do you know why? Why?
Just to avoid suspicion and trouble.
In recent years, Sude has often encountered Spring, Hudahai, and Tanghe.
Either die of illness or be punished by the emperor, our Li family. So in order to ensure the safety of our Li family, you must be ruined.
You must be ruined. Only you, the spendthrift, are my filial son. Your father, I am already so excellent. If you are even better, we father and son may lose our heads. Wow.
So, in order to protect the Li family and smash you, I'm going to ruin the family, right?
Dad supports you.
Young master, young master.
Make money. Young master invested and earned hundreds of thousands.
People in Beijing say young master is a business genius.
Good ah. Sheep dad, what's wrong? With you. Don't pay attention to me. How can you live up to me if you're not a spendthrift?
This is truly a touching father-son relationship.
Where did it move me? Isn't it a bad thing for dad to make money?
Anyway, our Li family doesn't touch military power now.
Having said that,
Thinking of your deceased mother,
Dad, don't be too upset. No, I'm not sad. I'm happy. No wonder he's my kind.
Even a spendthrift can be so excellent. Father, are you trying to praise yourself in a different way?
Hey, where did you smash the teacup in your hand? Dad, hold on and don't die. Can you help me handle the matter of divorcing first, and
Li Wenzhong dies again. Anyway, in the future, stay away from the children of those generals, and I don't think we should touch the marriage of the Qi family.
Don't worry, Dad.
I won't go to the gathering of the children of the Wushuan clan. Even if the members of the Qi family beg me on their knees, I won't respond. You did the right thing to smash me.
In the future, we cannot set flags casually. My brother-in-law is so kind.
I knew you would attend the gathering of the children of martial arts heroes.
Don't pay attention to me, I won't say it's really fragrant. What fragrance?
Speaking of which, brother-in-law, I heard your soap is good, can you give me some order for my brother? Now it's all cooked up to 10 taels of silver per bar of soap. If my brother-in-law helps me secure the source of goods, I'll help you cook my sister's raw rice until it's cooked.
Let's go.
I wish I could stay away from my pig teammate and even try to trap me with a beauty trap. Young master, I am not in the trap.
Young Master Weiwu has beaten up the son of the Minister of War. Chief of the Ministry of War. Wuxen's offspring. Senior military officer. Wuxen's offspring. What do you want to do? Can Li Xiao take his younger brother to do business together?
I heard that Li Xiao is an investment genius and my family J still has some spare money.
Li Ge, as long as you make me rich, I will betroth my sister to you. You guys should be more normal.
I can't calm down when I see the god of wealth.
You're all crazy.
Please hug Li Xiao's thigh.
Young master is very popular now.
They are all money-savvy guys.
Fong Shishir. Fong Shishir, why are you here? Miss, I've been looking for you everywhere. What are you doing? Why are you here? What do you want to do to us, miss? Aliu. Hey, Alia didn't realize how skilled you are. Of course, my aspiration is to become a hero in the future. Take care. Don't bully our young lady. I'm not, I didn't. I'll fight you, pervert. I really can't see it. Can Li Xiao take a step to speak? Borrow one. So, does Miss Fong want to borrow cavalry or infantry pieces? Li Xiao, I don't understand what you're saying. What do you want to say? Regarding marriage matters. I want to tell you. Li Jinglong, do I make you dislike me so much? Ha ha. I am very ugly. Not ugly.
It looks quite cute upon closer inspection. Then I'm too stupid to fall into Li Xiao's eye. The whole capital knows that Miss Fong has outstanding literary talent.
How could she be stupid?
Why haven't you come to marry me despite being hesitant about getting married? Jinglong, although the outside world says you're a playboy and a spendthrift, I know you're not that kind of person. Besides, we have been engaged for a long time and in my heart, we are already members of your Li family.
However. No, but. Stand on tiptoe. Boto ko. Miss.
Young master has been kissed.
My first kiss was stolen by a Ming Dynasty girl. Jinglong, I'll wait for you to marry me next month. I can't do it.
I'll be killed by the barbarian tribes. Form of address used by servants of the house Yud master.
Aliu, you. What did you just do?
Young master, I am fighting for a life and death matter.
Ah Lu, you are actually flirting with girls. I'm not, I don't.
Young master, your spendthrift is getting better and better, and you are about to cause a sensation throughout the city.
I'm afraid, ladies and sisters. Look, it's young Master Lin. It seems that I can't be too high profile. There are too many women, and even 8 kidneys can't hold it up.
Young master, wise and wise.
Don't flatter me, help me quickly.
How can I continue to protect the reputation of a spendthrift and make money quietly? Young master, it's really difficult for a wealthy second generation like you to keep a low profile.
Left and right are men. Know the man and go up. What are you thinking all day long? Little grandpa. You said the emperor wants to see me.
It's been a long time since the young master came to the palace.
The emperor called to see you, which is a great honor. Why did Zhu Yuanzhang call to see me? Did Zhu Yuanzhang find out about my downfall? Or it's because I gave Lin Ninger the nickname Lin Dabai. Little grandpa. Grandpa, come with me quickly.
Respected your majesty, may your majesty be blessed as if the East China Sea were flowing water, and may you live longer than the evergreen pine trees in the south.
May you live forever.
You little brat can speak much better than your old man, but your mouth is too slippery, like wiping honey. I dare not rely solely on your majesty's wisdom, divine strength, and ability to conquer the north and restore the Mongol Empire. The admiration of the Han people and their officials for your majesty is like the continuous flow of a surging river. What Jinglong said to his majesty was from the bottom of his heart. Zhu Yuanzhang looked quite handsome, which was different from the face of Lu Dong's Shutai that was passed down in later generations.
Li Jinglong, do you know the crime?
What mistake did your majesty Jinglong make? If guilty, please show your majesty that Jinglong must know his mistake, be able to change and run away. In any case, it is a great kindness J.
Idioms don't seem to be used that way.
Xiao Gongye bought the entire Imperial Street last month and then received a batch of Song porcelain. He also invested money in the Silver Hook gambling house Manhwa building, which is now operating a large sword bathroom and selling soap.
These investments have yielded significant returns, especially with soap recently selling like hotcakes in Beijing.
Li Wenzhong was cautious all his life and never expected to give birth to such a bold and audacious son like you. The whole capital says that you, Li Jinglong, have a way of making money. The emperor hates officials who embezzle and collude with officials and businessmen.
If an official embezzles 1001, he will be executed.
Your Majesty, Jinglong does enjoy doing business, but Jinglong can guarantee it. Every penny I earn is pure and without any abuse of power.
This thing is soap. Do you understand now?
Wipe.
Understood, Your Majesty asked me to pick up soap. You little bastard, What are you thinking all day and talking nonsense?
I shouldn't have enjoyed the benefits of soap alone and handed over the secret recipe for making soap to His Majesty when I returned. It seems that Zhu Yuanzhang has set his sights on my soap industry.
Fortunately, he didn't let me pick up soap. You still have some filial piety. Then I'll go back and copy the secret recipe. Get back to me, did I let you go? It's so audacious. I dare not. I dare not, I have never seen someone braver than you in the soap industry. I don't want it. How can a wealthy emperor compete with the people for profits? Jinglong, remember what you said today. As long as you are a clean and honest person, I will not blame you. Your Majesty really likes Mr. Li. I don't have much time left. Yin Chang.
Little grandpa saved me, but I won't be guilty.
What did he do?
According to your Majesty's decree, Yin Chang, the flag of the Jinui, colluded with foreign ministers and committed unforgivable crimes, which should be executed.
Grandpa, save me. Yin Chang.
Your Majesty has ordered the hanging of the head for public display.
Yin Chang died. Zhu Yuanzhang intentionally killed him and warned me. I actually forgot that it's the beginning of the Ming dynasty now. Even if I earn a lot of money, as long as the emperor gives an order, I can take everything away at any time. Why do I work so hard? What's the point? I don't agree. I understand now. No wonder my dad called me a spendthrift.
In this world, if the children of martial arts heroes do not become playboys or useless, they will only have a dead end.
Guess what I am? Jinglong Ge. Old boss. I didn't expect the boss to be so skilled. Brother, you almost broke off my arm.
Jinglong, you said that the flag named Yin Chang died because of you. Jinui is a servant of the emperor's family. The emperor made him die, so he had to die.
Stop talking.
There are some things I must clarify with Jinglong, like, this time.
It's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing that the emperor has already warned the boss.
What do you know? If your Majesty is really angry, it's not a warning, but a direct blow to the entire Li family. Are you helping me or just trying to scare me? No be Manhua.
Jinglong Ge spent these time and means hitting you precisely because His Majesty needed to use your place.
If Jinglong Ge is worthless, your Majesty, why bother so much? That's right.
I have some secrets to tell Jinglong Ge, but I need to keep my mouth shut.
What are you guys looking at me for? My mouth is so tight.
Lin Fang's big mouth was kicked out.
You can say something real now.
I heard that besides you, the King of Yen was also summoned to the palace today.
It's normal for Prince Yan's son to enter the palace, isn't it?
No, the emperor's family has no personal relationships.
I heard that your Majesty's dragon body has been unstable recently, and I guess it might be. What is it? I'm afraid your Majesty is paving the way for the Crown Prince. The next emperor. Crown Prince, and grandson. That's right.
Your Majesty has been killing Hu Weiyon, Lan Yu, and other meritorious officials and generals in recent years. With your Majesty's wisdom, he must have planned to use the King of Yen as a military leader to resist Meng Yuan and use my Mu family as a foreign domain to defend the southwest. And Jinglong, you have been shining so brightly lately. The way to make money can be used as a support for the emperor. Kill your head. My father is a military expert, your Majesty. How could he let me be the assistant? Just thinking about it, bragging is not illegal. Stop talking about these things. There's something more urgent now. Anything. Your Majesty ordered me to pick up girls. Blow one's breath. It's all your fault. It's all because Batong is too heavy. What a strong sheep smell. Young master, the emperor has issued an order for young master to seduce girls.
Boss Wei Wu. What a mighty thing. Refer to Father Emperor. Li Jinglong, don't disappoint my kindness. Boss, quickly tell me which girl the emperor wants you to date. Ordered to pick up girls, it's thrilling to think about it. There are over 30 maidservants in the young master's mansion, and there is also a young lady from Mingyue Tower and someone from Mingno gambling house outside.
The young master is wealthy and virtuous, and I am willing to sleep for him.
Shut up, don't say anything.
In addition, there are also my sister who flirts with the boss, and the daughter of the Fong family who is engaged to the boss. Shi Wanyu, the daughter of the Minister of War, also has a secret crush on the boss.
Jinglong Ge is amazing. I can no longer control the primordial power within my body. If a tiger doesn't show its power, you can be my lucky cat.
Brother, is that a sick cat?
Mouth.
Excuse me, Your Majesty is aware of my marriage with the Fong family. Marrying the daughter of the Fong family is not a disgrace. You should communicate your feelings well before getting married next month.
If anything goes wrong, I will definitely punish you. What kind of communication is it? Is this the key point?
Your Majesty, why don't you just chop off my dog's head?
Fong Xiaoru was killed by the Yen King's 10 tribes, even their neighbors were considered as the 10th tribe.
I really don't want to jump into the fire pit.
Brother, how happy. What do you say? Since Your Majesty has asked you to marry the daughter of the Fong family, then the emperor considers marriage an honor, right? That's not what you said before. No, boss, you can't marry Fong Shishir. This is absolutely unacceptable.
At this critical moment, Fong, it's better for you to think of me and show loyalty as a good brother.
What if you marry my sister Fong Shishir?
You praised her with your own eyes, Lin Dabai. And all my New Year's money is with my sister. If I let your little brother go, he'll lose everything.
I retract what I just said about your loyalty. Emperor Taisun's mansion.
I just went to the palace to see the emperor, and now I'm here with the crown prince again. Xiao Gongye is about to celebrate the emperor's birthday, but he is eager to see the gifts everyone has prepared.
Okay.
It seems that Zhu Yunwen doesn't trust me as much as he did when he asked me to prepare gifts and invited so many people to come.
Jinglong, what do you think of the birthday gifts everyone has prepared? He duh. Jinglong thinks their performance is not good. Without. I don't look down on anyone.
I mean, all of these presents are garbage.
I beg your pardon?
Why do you say that?
You're the garbage.
Your whole family is garbage.
Great. Since Jinglong is so confident, let's all see how the birthday gift you prepared shines.
The emperor is paying attention to my marriage, and the only way to get rid of my pig teammate now is to please the emperor's grandson and make him take the blame for me. The only way is to withdraw the Fong family's marriage. So, then I'll make a fool of myself.
Your Highness, please allow us to present the gift first. It will definitely impress everyone. Jinglong, take a look. Since Nolinshan and his team want to offer a treasure, let them show it first. Li Jinglong, you're done for. So explosive. We copied his birthday gift and made him lose his underwear.
He tried to please the King of Yen and then tried to please the Crown Prince.
That's what we'll do.
Li Jinglong, today in front of everyone, I want you to embarrass yourself.
Come out, girls. Boss, is that? Ha ha ha. This is the extreme of the boss. Gee, you're too beautiful. What the hell is this? This is the birthday gift we are preparing for the emperor, the singing and dancing queen. You are so beautiful, isn't it very appealing to the emperor's grandson? Enough. Quickly drive these people out. Of surprised is approval. Is there anything wrong with your highness? What are you singing in front of Grandpa Huang? Are you thinking your life is too long?
The courtesan of the brothel.
Chicken. Your highness, it's not what you think. Our knockoff of Li Jinglong could be wrong no matter what. Li Jinglong, you tricked us.
Boss, this is. You really have to please the crown prince and the emperor. I have already come up with more than 10 plans just to choreograph that dance.
Maybe they stole the wrong version.
Blame them for their bad luck and offending the crown prince.
Boss, what kind of pole dance belly dance? When will you show me? Let's take a look at the birthday gift you prepared, Jinglong. Remember what you promised me, don't let me down. Nod one's head.
It's another old routine of singing and dancing in the evening.
The attire of these dancers is similar to that of Neo Lanshan's group just now. Isn't it because the chicken is too beautiful again?
Accompany me into a trance at night tonight.
Traz is.
I have never seen such outstanding singing and dancing before.
I really want to dance along with the rhythm. Emperor Tai-sun, what's wrong with you? Is there anything uncomfortable? This dance music is simply not good. Emperor Tai-sun is angry. Isn't that amazing? So the crown prince is satisfied with this gift. Very satisfied.
I'll leave these dancers behind later. I want to appreciate them carefully.
What do you want, Wokeo Yunwon?
I have decided that this song and dance will be presented as a birthday gift by my great-grandson to Grandpa Huang. Li Jinglong has once again gained the appreciation of the crown prince.
Damn it, we can't do it.
Jealous to the point of death. Let's find a way to embrace Li Jinglong's thigh. From now on, this world belongs to the crown prince.
Father Emperor.
I remember when I was a child, there was a river in front of my old house. At that time, my friends and I were herding cattle for the landlord and playing by the river.
I said that in the future, I would be the emperor, Tang, and you would be my generals. Father Emperor. In the blink of an eye, these companions have all left me. Tang and Sude often encounter Spring and Blue Jade. Sometimes I feel that life is so lonely like snow. Father, I am a filial servant and cannot always accompany him. Lan Yu was personally ordered by the emperor to execute others. The emperor also hopes that they will die soon. Is there any private relationship in the Tian family? Correct. What do you think of Li Wenjong? Father, do you mean? I'm getting old and planning for my children and grandchildren.
Among the remaining veterans, only Li Wenjong has the highest prestige and ability.
If one day I'm not here, let him come with me too. Father, you will surely live 100 years. Father, what are you thinking in your heart?
Do you insist on killing all those heroes and generals?
Ging Lan He.
I didn't expect Empress Dowager's son to be so fierce in dealing with so many young ladies.
Shut up, do you want to die?
But Yunwon was also having too much fun, right? Can someone who loves women so much at such a young age become a good emperor? Oh, my body and bones are about to be thrown apart.
Is Huang Tai-sun so fierce?
We, a group of beautiful ladies like Emperor Tai-sun, almost broke our feet while dancing all night long.
Blow one's breath. It's just dancing. Yeah, he just stared at us and didn't do anything. Do you want Emperor Tai-sun to do something good? A mountain chicken can turn into a phoenix.
So Yunwon is actually a leg control.
Your Highness, His Majesty. Father, have you started planning for your funeral?
Yunwon ascended to the throne. I guarded the Mu family in northern Xinjiang, and Li Jinglong guarded southern Xinjiang.
Ha 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 ha. I never expected father to value Jinglong so much. His Highness. Go.
Father, I am not a obediently obedient child.
Young Master 1, do you really want to do it? Boss, how can you live up to my sister like this?
Jinglong, if you really take this step, you won't be able to turn back. I don't want to either, but the Emperor has allowed me to have a deep exchange with Fang Shishir.
Is this cultivating emotions in advance? Shut up, you know too much.
Anyway, just come visit and show off.
Woo woo, young master. It's not easy, young master.
The Emperor worries about the lifelong happiness of his elder brother, but unfortunately he cannot replace him.
You really have feelings in righteousness.
But I still have experience in picking up girls. Big brother, leave it to my little brother, and I will bow my head to death.
That's exhausting. It's all the same. Anyway, it's all my strengths. Two fools. A tissue.
I'm sorry, the people in the little grandfather's mansion splashed water unreasonably and recklessly. Oh, the clothes will dry soon. What kind of water did you pour?
Could it be foot wash water? Not. You guessed right. Where are you ladies?
When the young master changes clothes, our young lady will arrive soon.
Grandpa, didn't the little follower next to you come today? You said Aliu. You probably won't be interested in Aliu anymore, right? You got it right. No. No wonder there isn't. Little grandpa.
Tell the kitchen to let Jinglong eat at home and include this in the meal.
I won't let you obediently call me father-in-law by then.
Sir, you are too smart.
Why do you seem to have an ominous premonition? Jinglong actually took the initiative to visit and said he wanted to see me. Miss, this seems to be against etiquette and law.
Anyway, it's all about meeting the future uncle, so why bother? Just afraid that someone will chew their tongue recklessly. The uncle and the young lady are not allowed to meet before the wedding.
I have my own discretion on this matter. Don't say anything more. The words of Miss Tian Di are the greatest. Correct.
If you like Master Alia, I can make the decision for you. Please grant my request, young master.
You're really playing.
What are you doing, Hushin?
Miss, there are no rules at all. Well, stop you from speaking up. Sister, I was wrong.
Which round do we get you first if we want to be a dowry maid?
What's the point of getting out of here? Correct. Poetry doesn't need to be angry.
Where there are people, there are rivers and lakes.
Well, at all. Young master, I am so excellent that I want to marry into my Li family, which is understandable.
I've tried my best to be annoying, Fang Shishir.
Please stay away from me.
I don't want to be tied up with your Fang family.
Puff, my husband's intentionally funny look is really funny. It's obviously arrogant, but there's no humor in it. Jinglong, I haven't seen you for a long time. Haven't you said anything to me? What to say? Tell me about what you did to me when we met before.
Well, we were underage at that time.
You're talking nonsense again.
That's because I'm your person, so I decided not to marry unless you're here.
What exactly did I do? Don't you really remember? Pollution.
Jinglong, close your eyes and let me remind you. Protest that this script is incorrect.
Miss. Father has prepared a sumptuous feast, Jinglong. Let's talk while eating. What do you really like about me? Can't I change it? Jinglong, you don't remember. Remember what? Little sister, what's wrong with you? Where is your house? Let me take you back. 10 years ago. What? I've done something like this before. Wait, I remember meeting again when I'm an adult. Don't you mind me not studying?
That was the young man who hated iron but couldn't become steel. You had a good reputation, but later became a famous playboy in the imperial capital. But since you recovered from your illness, you have changed your previous absurd business and continued to grow bigger and bigger.
I am certain that you are the husband in my heart. Shami, haven't I worked hard enough as a spendthrift? The more spendthrift you are, the more they love you. The master was moved. What's the point of being moved? You two are eating and grinding. What's the point? My medicine isn't cheap. The master was deeply moved. Moved, my ass. Hurry up and eat, you two. What the hell are you dragging your feet to? That medicine of mine isn't cheap. Never mind, I don't want to talk to you. After finishing this meal, I'll leave. We haven't kissed yet. Dear lady, please be more reserved. Husband, let me feed you. Don't.
Li Jinglong, you actually went on a date with another woman behind my back.
Why are you here?
Humph, since you rejected my marriage, I knew there was a problem. They've been staring at you all along and never expected it.
You're actually looking for a second room. Fang Shishir is engaged to me, and I am working with a certificate. It seems reasonable for you to say that. It makes sense. You are the third party. You are the third party. Your whole family is a third party. Stay one's hand.
Even if you are the daughter of the Minister of War, you cannot act recklessly in my house.
Father. Mr. Fong. Lord Fong Fong. I know it's my official who hasn't obediently knelt down yet. Your daughter and I are fighting for a man. Mr. Fong. Father. The person has already fled.
Don't let any girls from the whole family into our house in the future.
Correct.
I still want to keep it for a few more years, but I don't know if it has been kicked or damaged.
Mr. Fong is truly growing stronger with age. Don't talk about it. It's rare for you to come today. Let's talk about marriage. Come back to me.
On the 8th day of next month, if you want to marry or not, you have to marry.
I can't help but let you act recklessly. We'll talk about the wedding later.
Just now, this fell from Lord Fong and it says, you went against your usual routine and invited me to have dinner with Shishir. Bringing this with you, do you want to?
I don't. This is my health supplement. I believe you, damn it. This bad old man is really bad. Lord Fong is indeed fierce enough to eat such supplements. TSK. Stop talking nonsense.
If you agree, immediately call the servants to measure the clothes and go home. You can decorate the wedding room for us.
When did I agree to withdraw the marriage if I knew how to behave? We can still talk amicably, otherwise. Do you dare to threaten me?
When I was changing clothes just now, I had already left your underwear as evidence. If I say you've ruined my daughter's innocence, do you still want to walk out of the Fong family alive?
You shameless old man.
I have been in the officialdom for many years, Jay, and have long realized that I should not become an official if I have a bad face.
How could you bite me? Mr. Fong, you forced me. What would you do? Wait, Jinglong, do you want to force you or not?
You're a clumsy old man. Watch my monkey steal peaches.
Eat me a trick. The immortal guides the way. Invincible millennium kill. Oh. The fighting inside is so powerful. Oh no, I don't know if it will cause any fatalities. They are all men, probably not. How intense. There is a saying that the fist is afraid of the young Master Fong giving in.
The waves behind the Yangtze River are pushing the waves ahead, even more so than the waves of the past generation.
Even if I take medicine, I won't be able to cure you.
Old man, you were quite ruthless just now. Men who have fought and carried guns together are considered brothers.
The young master doesn't want to have anything to do with you. Don't talk nonsense. My son-in-law, I want to say some heat-filled words to you. You come back to me. Do you think I'm willing to marry my daughter to you, this spendthrift? This is a marriage arranged by the crown prince. We cannot deny the face that Yu Gonghuang Tai-sun is the future emperor.
In private, it is impossible for your Li family to form a marriage alliance with a warrior. Joining our Confucian school is the only way to preserve our reputation.
I understand the reasoning, but can you let me go and talk again?
As long as Jinglong obediently submits and completes the marriage, it will benefit both our families.
Why not do it?
Getting married may be beneficial for my Li family, but I don't need to marry into your family. When the Yin King's army enters the capital in the future and the Fang family is conquered by the 10 barbarian tribes, there is no need to tie them to death together.
Li Dinglong. Good son-in-law, you need to give me a hand. Which one is coming again? Good son-in-law 5, it's too difficult for me. Let go, let go. Do you know how difficult it is for a man to support his family? Do you know how difficult it is for me to raise my daughter? Who call us men? That's right.
It's difficult for a man to support his family.
It's like swallowing gold and raising children. Although I am a high-ranking official, 9 the landlord's family doesn't have any surplus grain. So the virtuous son-in-law. Can you marry my daughter?
I'll show you my heart.
Wait a minute.
You're not spending too much money on raising a daughter, but raising too many women, right?
You know all about this.
A man with 3 wives and 4 concubines, as long as you don't mistreat my daughter. Of course, a man should have 3 wives and 4 concubines.
If I want to marry, I will go and get married.
You said it yourself.
This didn't force Li Jinglong to submit. This kid is not easy. Master's table.
The medication is not good, and the effect has been triggered. Quickly bring all my 10 room aunties over.
Help me. Master, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to your majesty on your birthday. Congratulations on the birthday of my father, the emperor, and grandfather. Yunwen, sit next to me. Grandpa Xie bestowed the throne.
Father, this is to support Yunwen and make us all stand and worship him.
Xiang Wang Zhubai is 18 years old.
Shu King Zhuchun is 25 years old.
Damn it, father, is he so impatient?
Shu King Zhuzhen is 32 years old. Prince Qi Zhufu is 32 years old.
Do you have confidence in the birthday gift that the boss gave to the emperor this time? I'm afraid of nothing. People are forced out. Well, who forced it? Don't think it's wrong.
Now we're in front of Saint. The courtiers congratulated the emperor on his birthday. What does the Yen King mean by looking at me so warmly?
The most urgent task is to congratulate the emperor on his birthday and have the crown prince cancel his marriage on his behalf.
The boss has arrived at us. Be careful not to be caught by the eunuch for any mistakes or omissions. Truly a good friend who was so excited that we went missing together. Hee, congratulations to your majesty on your birthday.
It's impolite.
I need to take a small notebook and write it all down.
Wang Gonggong, please don't. Let go, let go.
I congratulate your majesty on Heisei birthday and wish for the longevity of our emperor. 10,000 sleep, 10,000 sleep. Zhu Yuanzhang is too ruthless in his actions. Perhaps my life will be easier when Yunwen comes on stage. All courtiers are seated according to their ranks, and they offer gifts to your majesty. Father and his son specially led a Sichuan song and dance troupe to congratulate him on his birthday. The king of Shu also prepared a song and dance performance.
Will it collide with my Pure Land X? It's quite impressive. The king of Shu is not simple.
What's wrong with King Muong of Shu? The king of Shu, Li Zhuangsu, has a great reputation as a scholar. His Majesty, K. Nangwen, referred to him as a talented scholar of Shu.
So, His program must not be simple.
Jinglong, you need to be careful. The virtuous son-in-law, the king of Shu, is also my student.
What do you want to say? I heard that you have an agreement with the crown prince.
Unfortunately, as long as the king of Shu is involved in your plan, it will not succeed. As long as you surpass your dance, your goal of pleasing the crown prince will go bankrupt.
You shameless one. Don't stop me, I'm going to kill him.
Brother, stay calm.
Stay calm. This dance
is very strong.
Of course, the students taught by me are strong.
Li Jinglong obediently came to my bowl and became my son-in-law of the Fong family.
What should I do, brother? Do I really want to be the son-in-law of the Fong family? Is she? What the hell is this? Father, what they sang was wishing you a happy birthday, not a pig. Do you understand the Sichuan accent? I don't care what your accent is. Get lost. Oh my god, I actually won lying down.
The king of Shu's downfall is my loss.
Your Majesty, I have a birthday celebration program that will surely make your Majesty happy. Father, what are you doing up here at this moment?
Are you trying to peck at the Sichuan king's vegetable chicken?
The heir. I have approved it. Jinglong, what program is your father going to produce? How do you feel that the atmosphere is not quite right? How would I know? Sorry about it.
Your Majesty, this is not grilling meat, but writing calligraphy. Ha ha, I have been practicing for a long time to congratulate your Majesty on his birthday.
This word. This can also be considered calligraphy. This character is too ugly. Dear father, this is indeed a show of embarrassment. Wenzhong, the word you. Your Majesty. Please punish Li Wenzhong for his great disrespect. Niu He, the father of Niu Lanshan, the magistrate of Yingtian Prefecture. Mr. Niu from Yingtianfu.
Chao Guogang was a famous general of the Ming dynasty who fought in hundreds of battles. Nowadays, he does not want to serve the country or repay the grace of the emperor, but instead learns to be a literati, skilled in writing and calligraphy. Are you mocking your Majesty for not allowing anyone to suppress you warriors, so you deliberately wrote this ugly word to show your Majesty?
Too bad.
Nyoha, you shameless person who wants to step on my father and ascend to power.
Your Majesty, I have no such intention. Please investigate carefully.
What is the intention behind Chao Guogang's insistence on Jay using the ugly character Your Majesty's birthday despite his lack of calligraphy skills?
You. Enough. Your Majesty is delighted. Congratulations to Your Majesty.
Where does joy come from?
Doesn't it mean that martial artists like my father have started learning calligraphy? Thanks to Your Majesty's divine grace, we will restore peace to all the people of the world.
Congratulations to the Emperor, congratulations to the people of the world, congratulations to my Ming dynasty.
Ha 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 H4. This is the most beautiful congratulatory message I have ever heard. When Zhangjing, please get up. Your Majesty, thank you. Jinglong is indeed not simple. Your Majesty cannot let it go so easily. Lord Niu is really heartbroken. I don't know what birthday gift Lord Niu has prepared for His Majesty. Na Manhua.
The birthday gift prepared by my father can make Li Jinglong and his son feel ashamed.
Li Jinglong doesn't even deserve to wear shoes as a birthday gift. Still not surrendering obediently.
The birthday gift prepared by me for Your Majesty is named
Tongji Angshan. What a great jade!
This pair of barrels of Jiangshan were carefully selected by jade craftsmen and carved from high-quality Dian jade flowers over 3 years. Dian jade refers to the jadeite produced in Yunnan and Myanmar in later generations.
Li Jinglong, you're definitely going to lose this time.
How can we please the emperor as much as please the crown prince?
may I ask if you are satisfied?
I offer this jade to your majesty, wishing your majesty to unify the country and congratulate me on the eternal stability of the Ming dynasty.
Not bad. Wait. Mr. Niu, can I take a look at your jade?
Jinglong. Old Jinglong Ji.
Chao Guogon's son Li Jinglong. He's gone crazy and doesn't want to upset his majesty. This is the spendthrift. Do you dare to show me this bucket of land, Mr. Niu?
Li Jinglong, can't you afford to lose?
Give up obediently, you. Even Li Jinglong couldn't have come up with a better birthday gift.
Since the young master is so elegant, please come and appreciate him. Your care for the child Nulantian is always in my heart.
Is it? What do you want to do? Li Jinglong.
Your Majesty, please serve as the chief minister. Li Jinglong is guilty of great disrespect.
Li Jinglong is simply audacious. Li Jinglong, you're dead today. Make your majesty angry, 10 heads are not enough to chop off. Wildly arrogant. Jinglong, you need to give me an explanation.
Your Majesty's forgiveness is beyond my ability to teach my son.
Your Majesty, please listen to my explanation.
Since ancient times, there has only been a unified kingdom, not two buckets of kingdoms.
Mr. Niu presented 2 jade buckets, and his heart is worthy of punishment. No, it's not good. This. The sewer capsized. I'm going to poop. I'm going to poop. It's all thanks to Li Jinglong's poisonous heart. Li Jinglong, this little person, we won't let you go even if we're ghosts. Your Majesty's quarters.
Your Majesty has always been suspicious, afraid that my cow family will be slaughtered all over the house.
Mr. Niu.
Presumably, Mr. Li's mistake was unintentional. Now that 2 buckets have turned into 1, it is still a good sign.
Yes, Jinglong is right. Each bucket is a bucket. Xia Jinglong's guidance. Xia Jinglong's guidance.
Your Majesty, I offer a bucket of land and wish for the eternal stability of your Majesty's kingdom.
I have accepted this gift. Li Jinglong, it's not too late for a gentleman to seek revenge 10 years ago. Please wait for me. Li Jinglong, you. Don't have anything to say. Speak up. Again. Call. Damn it, it's settled. It fell again. Your Majesty makes decisions for me.
My old face has been smashed by Li Jinglong. Just now I said 2 buckets are not good, I want 1 bucket, but now even 1 bucket has been smashed.
Li Jinglong, what do you want to do?
Jinglong, are you trying to kill yourself? Your Majesty, may I ask what kind of bucket is used for the kingdom?
What kind of poking? Boss, you're too dirty. What do you say?
The so-called unification of the country and the eternal stability of the empire.
Where is an iron barrel better than a jade barrel? It seems quite reasonable. With reason. Li Jinglong is right.
Jade shatters with just 1 drop.
Iron barrel country is good.
This Li Jinglong flips his hands for clouds and his hands for rain.
The Li family gave birth to a good son. Jinglong has grown up. Chao Guogon. Truly worthy of being my seed. Shameless to join in. If it weren't for Jinglong's reminder, the old minister would have almost made a big mistake. Whispering, whimpering, woman begging for mercy.
Mr. Niu, you must really hate me in your heart, right? Blaming me for breaking your jade bucket and missing a chance to flatter the emperor.
No blame, no blame. If it weren't for Jinglong's wisdom, I would have almost caused a big disaster. So Lord Niu not only doesn't blame me, but also thanks me, Luo. My dear nephew is right. I should thank you very much. Nyoha, I see you're getting older and more confused. I'll punish you by casting another iron bucket and sending it over. Thank you, Lord Longen. I finally passed this level.
I'm so afraid of being beheaded by the Emperor 555. This Li Jinglong is really amazing.
A tiger father will not beget a dog son. There will be no laggard among the children of a brave or talented man. Hey, didn't he say he was a spendthrift before? Your message is outdated.
Li Jinglong is now the god of wealth.
Is Li Jinglong good?
I still need a capable official under my command.
Why don't we bring him over? Sure, I heard that Lao Sai is getting close to him.
I heard that Fang Xiaoru is going to marry his daughter to Li Jinglong.
Fang Xiaoru is Yun Wen's person, right? Li Jinglong, come back to me. What are you running for? Your Majesty, it's time to sweep away the hidden treasures and achievements.
I used the idiom correctly this time.
Your Majesty, thank you. I thank you, damn it. You thought punishing Niu he would make you okay. Smash it. Chao Guogon.
Your Majesty, I am aware of my guilt.
It's too late to admit your mistake now. Just now, did you speak eloquently and confidently? Grandpa Huang.
Yun Wen and Li Jinglong are skilled knives, but they still need to be polished well.
Look at Grandpa. Since it has dampened my spirits, I will punish you by offering a birthday gift that satisfies me, otherwise I will not spare you. Birthday gift. I only remember preparing a birthday gift for Yun Wen. I don't have any gifts myself. I only have a piece of pure landex in my hand.
If you offer, you won't be able to explain to Zhu Yunwen. If you don't offer, you won't be punished by Zhu Yuanzhang.
In a dilemma. Korean envoy to. An envoy to Annam.
The vassal states of the Ming dynasty in Korea are the places that later generations like to call dolls, right?
Why are you still standing still? Hurry up and go receive the envoy for me. Correct.
Isn't the reception envoy responsible for receiving foreign guests at Honlu Temple?
Am I going to the idol group?
Li Fangyuan, the fifth son of Li Changgue, the national power governor of Korea.
Please. Are all Ming people so thin and frail?
Apart from having a good-looking face, they are useless.
Do the idol group still dare to say that I am weak and still have the power of Wang Fa?
I clearly rely on my strength.
Boss, calm down. Damn it, all of us in the delegation are good guys. Your Highness is right. We are all pure men. You're really interesting. Interesting. Who are you? Brother, you don't know. He is the daughter of the ruler of Annam.
The princess boss of a small country, Wei Wu, even soaked in princesses.
Boss Chong Duk. You die driving. Chen Tianfen from Annam Kingdom.
Li Fangyuan of the state of Korea.
Referred to as Majesty the Emperor of the Ming Dynasty.
On behalf of my father, I am pleased to present a congratulatory gift to His Majesty, Li Changgue, who is aware of the state of Korea.
These are all specialties of our country. Your Majesty likes them.
It's a pity that the Li family in Korea are all unruly officials and thieves.
Father, what did you say?
Li Changgue was originally a general of Goryeo, but later launched a rebellion and declared himself king. This kid voluntarily defected to our Ming dynasty, and even the name of Korea was given by His Majesty.
There's also this thing.
Originally, Li Changgue wanted to request His Majesty to bestow upon him the title of King of Korea. Unfortunately, His Majesty does not like such petty people and only grants them the right to know national affairs. North Korea has sent envoys several times for this matter, and most likely this time they also want His Majesty to appoint him as the King of Korea. Originally, it was the Joseon dynasty of the Li family, which had the Ming dynasty as its suzerain state.
Li Jinglong, come over to me. What orders does your Majesty have? You can take out your birthday gift now. I know you made up a good dance music. This young man named Li Fangyuan from North Korea is a bit arrogant. Please suppress him. Your Majesty, shouldn't we bully our international friends? If you can't show off, raise your head to see me. Ladies, come up. appeared. I can't handle the matter of divorcing anymore. Let's just get rid of this in front of us first. It's true that a motherly man is not as strong as our countrymen. Your Highness is right. The girls became agitated. Just a minute, please. Your Majesty, our country happens to have songs and dances dedicated to Your Majesty. Can we perform them first? Li Fengyuan, how could you steal love with a sword? It seems that the idioms in your country are not used in this way, right? Your Majesty, please make a solemn decision. If you're a guest from afar, let them dance first. Correct. If your song and dance lose to the guests later, I will still behead you. What the hell? Music. The performance just now was a traditional Chinese song and dance. Your Majesty Ararang, did you feel very moved after listening to it? I don't understand what's being sung. Well, it's pretty good, isn't it? Arirang tells a poignant love story. Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing? Young master, when I'm in a good mood, I just smile. Arrr. You're clearly mocking me when you lie. All right. A gentleman, an egg, a petty person, a hidden machine master. I was just mocking you. How about that? That's straightforward. Poof. Tan Ban and Tan Dan Dan are both the same. Where is it? Ah, this Li Jinglong has some crooked talents. How did a gentleman come up with the idea of hiding eggs? Ha ha ha. Jinglong, I'm already in a hurry. Start now. Please also have the envoy of North Korea appreciate it. Okay, I was just about to see what sets me apart. Be waiting to see. Indeed, the song and dance prepared by Jinglong is even better. But after watching it twice, it doesn't seem as stunning anymore. Apply special effects. How was this achieved? It's amazing. How was the special effect achieved? It's so amazing. I've never seen such a great dance before. That's so shocking. This song and dance is the first time Eve's seen this gift. I like it. Your Majesty, the song and dance just now was actually prepared by the Crown Prince. I am only presenting to Your Majesty on behalf of the Crown Prince. Xu Yunwen didn't expect this to be a gift from you to the Emperor. It's really nice. Has Li Jinglong already defected to Yunwen? The waves behind the Yangtze River. Push the waves ahead. Yunwen, is this song and dance a gift from you to me? Grandfather, I. Yunwen has filial piety. I am very pleased that I have accepted this gift. Grandpa Huang. You all learn from Yunwen not to keep making flashy and useless things all day long. Correct. Damn it, wasn't that song and dance just now fancy? Dad, are you too biased? Fortunately, young master, I was clever, and fulfilled my agreement with Yunwen in this way. Li Dinglong. Your Majesty, what is it? I want you to present a birthday gift, but the song and dance were prepared by Yunwen. What about your birthday gift? If I don't see your birthday gift today, I will definitely punish you for deceiving the monarch. Smash it. Old. Li Jinglong, you're done for. How dare you deceive you? Your Majesty, the gift for Your Majesty has actually been prepared. Oh. Let me see what gift you have prepared. He doesn't have time to prepare other birthday gifts. He's been busy making up the ultimate happiness soil. Oh no, boss is bragging. The crime of deceiving the ruler requires beheading. If you really have a gift, take it out and have a look. It must be a scam. Let the emperor punish him for his crimes. The emperor is not easy to deceive. If the emperor cannot be satisfied, Li Wenzhong may not be able to protect him.
Why is the emperor so fixated on Li Jinglong?
Your Majesty, what you want to offer to your Majesty is soap. Oh. Didn't everyone just wonder where the bubbles in the dance come from? Is this magic? Wow. Li Jinglong, what the hell are you up to? Do you think you can fool me with just soap? That's too naive. He sent soap to His Majesty. Does he want His Majesty to pick up soap? This soap is a cleaning tool. It has 100 times stronger stain removal ability and is more durable than the soap pods commonly used before. Jinglong, do you really want to give soap as a birthday gift to Grandpa Huang? The beauty of dress and etiquette is called Hua, and the greatness of etiquette is called Xia. In addition to etiquette, there should also be the beauty of dress and etiquette in all directions. The beauty of clothing cannot be separated from cleanliness. I am willing to send 100 yuan of soap every month to the palace for your Majesty and all the nobles to use, so that your Majesty can stay clear and refreshed. It is said that using soap can also prolong life. No Baima. It's really amazing. Okay, I'll accept your gift. Your Majesty, thank you. Hee, once you've used soap, you can't go back. Even Zhu Yuanzhang will beg me for soap. Today, if you ignore me, tomorrow will make it difficult for you to climb up. Ha ha ha. Is this thing really that magical? I don't know. If your Majesty uses it well, we can also ask Li Jinglong to get some. I feel like Li Jinglong is playing the next big game. Wonderful. Young master, I only like beautiful women and not men. Why did His Majesty agree to pick up soap? Why can't I? Am so angry, Li Jinglong. I haven't finished with you yet. That's great. As expected, our son-in-law's business has been done by His Majesty. Mr. Fong, what are you saying? Even His Majesty uses Li Jinglong's soap. Isn't everyone in the world following suit? I'm going to make a fortune, Jinglong. Please marry my daughter soon. The happiness of my second life depends on you. Hello. Can you sell me some of that soap? Isn't it beautiful for you guys to use soapberry pods? Who is your brother? If it weren't for the soap, your song and dance just now wouldn't be as good as our ararangs. So, give you a chance to organize language and say it again. Even if you say it 10 times, it's still our ararang. Many of the movements in your dance just now were copied from us. Is it still very honest to say that you don't want your body? I really want a bar of soap. 10 taels of silver can't be any less. We Silla people also need cleanliness and dignity. 10 taels of silver is a cabbage price. If we find it cheap, we can raise the price a bit more. Poof. I wonder if countrymen can buy soap. Of course, I enjoy doing business with beautiful women. I don't know how much silver it is. Look at your sincerity. Just 5 taels of silver for 1 yuan. Idioms don't seem to be used that way, but... Thanks. Li Jinglong, today is His Majesty's birthday, not just your stage. Just don't hurry down yet. Roll down. Boss, you guys are excellent. Call it. It's useless even if it breaks your throat. You are deceiving people too much. You're biting me. Who said you didn't talk to me, boss? Jinglong, please step down. He actually managed to do business for my birthday banquet. Your Majesty, I actually have another gift to give to you. There's one more thing. Today's limelight was all snatched away by Li Jinglong. Isn't it enough for him to show off? What new tricks are there? This gift is given by me on behalf of the King of Yen. My son, I congratulate my father on his birthday. When did Uncle Si get so close to Jinglong? Since that's the case, why don't you offer me the gift? I'm very interested. Jinglong, This is the birthday gift that the King of Yen gave me. Be exactly precisely. What is it? It looks ordinary and unremarkable. It's better to give an iron bucket than a jade bucket.
What's the point of having a porcelain vase now?
Do you want to smash and humiliate yourself? As your majesty. Mr. Nyo, if you don't understand, don't speak recklessly. You will be ridiculed for being ignorant. You. Your majesty, the congratulatory gift from the King of Yen is not this porcelain vase, but the object in this vase. What's in the bottle? Wine. Wine. What's so special about wine? How to give wine as a birthday gift to the emperor?
Your Majesty, this wine is different from any other, Your Majesty can tell with just a try.
Grandpa, let me taste your wine for your majesty first. Please drink this cup to the fullest. How is your father-in-law? This wine. Spicy and spicy. Is it poisonous wine? Blow one's breath. Li Jinglong, what do you want to do by giving your majesty poisoned wine? His motive is execrable. Your majesty, good wine, strong wine. Wine. What kind of wine is this? Why did you get drunk in just one glass?
Your Majesty, this is a wine purified by special techniques and named
Nulanchen Ergwa.
This strong alcohol is most suitable for warming soldiers in the cold and bitter northwest Rekion, and can disinfect wounds in Taiwan. This wine is a must-have for family, travel, marching, and warfare, and can be regarded as a national weapon.
This Nulanchen Ergwa is really amazing.
Your Majesty has already tested the strong nature of this wine.
If soaked in medicinal herbs. Judge Wu Jishan Tai Hospital. What will happen when soaking medicinal herbs? Can fill essence, nourish marrow, strengthen waist, strengthen kidneys, prolong life. So magical.
Not only that, if a soldier is injured, using this strong liquor to get on the wound will make it less prone to inflammation and greatly reduce the risk of injury.
Can dispel cold in April. Yes, it can also drive away the cold.
Wu Taya, please give me some beautiful words and send you a VIP card with a precious sword to the ground.
Big sword and little sister.
If this Nulanchen Ergwo is really so magical.
Protest. Li Jinglong imitated the name of the minister. Protests are invalid. Daming has no patent law. Stop talking. Li Jinglong is gaining power.
If this wine is really so good, I can personally inscribe it and make it the imperial wine.
Your Majesty, thank you.
Since Jinglong said it was given by you, I accepted it.
It's considered filial piety on your part. Lao Sai made a big move silently. If this wine is really so amazing, then my palace can give Eat a discount.
Strong waist and healthy kidneys, can you make me strong and vigorous?
The afterlife is terrifying. This wine is probably going to sell the entire Ming dynasty. Li Jinglong is not married yet, right? I want to marry my daughter to him. I also have a daughter. Jinglong. Can we sell that Ergwo to North Korea? Even if you want alcohol, can't North Korea invent anything? Sergeant, that's right.
I have a vast territory and thin resources in Korea.
Vast territory and abundant resources. It's thin.
You don't know the lumps in northeast China that freeze to death in winter.
So I'll give you some liquor bars. I'll give you whatever it costs. Young master, I don't want any money. Don't pay, is it just for my beauty? Young master, I am straight.
I want Ergway 2 to exchange your specialty for ginseng, mink, East Juwai, and East Chang.
I want them all. That Ginglong brother. Can you sell me some Ergwo 2? You also need it. Yes, we have many damp heat and poisonous insects in Annan, as well as many fierce beasts. Ergwo 2 cannot kill insects.
But we can make wine with scorpions, venomous snakes, venomous toads. We Yan'an people soak in medicinal wine, flying in the sky, running on the ground, swimming in the water, and there is nothing that cannot be soaked.
I know that you even soak in aliens.
Now we only need strong liquor like Ep1, which can get drunk in just 1 cup.
I understand.
What does Brother Jinglong understand? I don't want your silver for this wine, so I'll exchange it for your specialty products. We know that our Anan specialty, gold, jade, ivory, and medicinal herbs, will all be given to my brother. Well behaved. How can Li Jinglong do business like this? These 2 pots have already been reserved for sale in Annam and North Korea before they are officially sold.
Damn it, does he really not marry a warm-hearted girl? I have 10 daughters. Ah, don't compete with me. Li Jinglong is my son-in-law and hasn't run away.
Lord Fong, even if you hold an official position, I will still compete with you.
Why is it that your daughter can marry Li Jinglong, but my daughter cannot?
Everyone wants high-performance stocks.
Let's each rely on our own abilities. I took my son-in-law. Jinglong GE is really popular. Envy.
Celebrating the birthday of the emperor with a feast throughout the world. The matter of the birthday gift has been successfully resolved, and the agreement with Yunwan has also been completed.
We can now discuss the possibility of divorcing. My fate is in my own hands, not in the hands of heaven.
From now on, the fate of Li Jinglong will be in my own hands.
Yunwan, our agreement. What agreement? You don't want to go back on your word, do you? The princess comes across.
Jinglong, we haven't seen each other for a long time.
Princess Hanshan is 17 years old. Princess Hanshan is deeply loved by His Majesty.
Her mother is Han Fei from Goryeo.
Isn't the princess already married General Lin Qing? How did she know Li Jinglong?
They must have some tricks. Shut up, everyone in the hall is shouting this.
Do you want to be beheaded?
Is your Majesty's 14th daughter, Jinglong, familiar with her?
Boss Weiwu, even the princess was taken care of by him. Don't speak recklessly. Princess Hanshan already has a son-in-law.
His Royal Highness the Royal Highness Princess. I used to call her little sweetie, but now I call her Princess Jinglong.
You've changed. Britney Spears. What the hell is going on here? When I lied to you, you used to bully me a lot when you were a child. Isn't it too much to tease you now? No, it doesn't count. Ming Dynasty princesses were second only to Tang Dynasty princesses for their bravery, ensuring their safety. Hey, why isn't Jinglong talking? It doesn't look like your style. Like an old dog. It's boring. I went to play with my brothers. Silk handkerchief. Princess. What did she mean by throwing her handkerchief at me? Did she want to flirt with me? Boss, don't hesitate to give such a clear hint. That's a princess. How could I be so disrespectful? What are you afraid of?
The so-called rich and powerful licking-seeking white little.
What you said also makes sense. Actually, I am a wise and foolish person like a fish. You die driving.
It's only strange if I dare to touch the princess without being taken care of by Zhu Yuanzhang. By the way, I still need to talk to Yunwan about quitting the marriage.
Empress Dowager Sun is tired and needs to go back to the palace to rest. Yunwan, wait.
Bring Jinglong into this palace later.
It's human. What are you doing? The princess has already brought Li Jinglong over. Who are you and why did you tie me? I had someone invite you over. Han. Where are you, please? Are there lonely men and women in the princess palace again?
Jinglong, don't you remember when we were children and loved each other?
In one's childhood.
At that time, you were the only boy I had contact with besides my brothers.
I understand now that when I was a child, my father was given the surname Zhu by His Majesty.
Our relationship was as pure as siblings. Some people might as well know that even cats know how to go home and take a look.
How dare I provoke Xu Yuan's hangs? Daughter. Jinglong, sit next to me. B. Which whip? Little grandpa is good at flirting.
Jinglong, how dare you say you're pure like this?
I'm not. I don't have a quick mouth at the moment. No, that's just impure motivation. I can have someone castrate you now. Can Hans Han give me a break? It depends on how you do it. Jinglong, do you miss me? Root. What's the use of just thinking? Love is a bright green that makes you feel uneasy. Hans Han, you already have a son-in-law. Tonight, don't mention anyone else, just say you want to, or do you? Want to? No.
Poor me, I have cherished my innocence for 18 years.
Jinglong, stop joking. How can you be innocent?
I heard that you have been labeled as a spendthrift in recent years.
Don't listen to people talking nonsense.
I am the pure and reliable young master of the Ming dynasty, Lu Xiaohui. I gave the daughter of the Minister of Revenue a nickname called Lin Dabai, so what am I to you?
You know all about this. Are you worthy of me? I've been thinking of you every day for years.
You're always so bad, but they just can't forget you.
Hans Han, you're really playing.
Otherwise, how could we let you go after finally catching you?
What do you want? We are brother and sister. Not intimate. Tian Shou. Princess, please bow hard. Call. Boss, quickly withdraw. Who are you? Why are you messing around? Sorry, I went to the wrong door. Do you have any sense of public morality? Excuse us, Jay, for disturbing our food. Oh no, where did the boss go? Can't he really be trapped by the princess? Jing Jing Long Ji. On.
The princess, let him go.
Forget it, it's not good for him to hear about it.
Jinglong, I have seen many landscapes, but the place I most want to go to is in your heart. Fortunately, His Majesty's birthday celebration at the palace came later than usual today, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to leave.
On, why did you come? Jinglong, why don't you come? Shu, don't talk nonsense. Hans Han has a son-in-law. But I heard that Princess Hans Han's son-in-law is not in good health. There are still rumors that they haven't completed the transaction yet. And there's also this thing.
It's not that you teased the princess when you were a child and said you wanted to marry her when you grew up.
Have I always been able to flirt like this? Since I was young. Don't say that, Jinglong.
I heard that Feng Xiaoru begged to see His Majesty overnight.
I suspect he wants to ask the emperor to give you a marriage.
What you said is true.
That old man dared to fuck me. Now the palace gate is locked and I can't enter.
In my opinion, it's better to have Chao Guogon go to inquire about the news in the morning.
Just do it like this.
Now thinking about it, if I had asked you to stay with the princess earlier, maybe I could have stopped Feng Xiaoru.
Why didn't you say earlier? Fight to fight.
Young master, well, take care of you and wash up. Please change your clothes, young master.
Has my father not returned from court yet? Last night, I asked my dad to help me inquire about the news. He probably won't forget, right? Young master, I am going to the Emperor Taisun's mansion to withdraw my marriage. Coming.
The young master has returned. Why are you panicking when my dad comes back? Young master, the situation is not good.
Blow one's breath.
According to the imperial decree of the heavenly carrier,
having a daughter in the Feng family is a good match. Dad, didn't you tell His Majesty? Last night, Feng Xiaoru knelt down and begged His Majesty to propose marriage for his daughter, but it was too late.
This shameless person wants to tie me up in the car of the upper house. Specially bestowed upon the wife of Feng Xiaoru the poetic title of Jinglong's wife to marry on an auspicious day. The Emperor of Heaven and Earth is here to testify and pay tribute to this.
I'm finished. I'm on the pirate ship of the Feng family. My son, what's wrong with you?
Young master, young master. Li Xiaogong was very satisfied with the marriage and fainted with joy. No one, young master.
I'm putting oil on my feet. Alio, you do have feelings and loyalty, but I will never marry you. You can go back. Young master, isn't it? This is the marriage that the emperor meant.
If you want to escape, well, all have to lose our heads.
Alio, you. Someone, young master wants to escape marriage. Let go, let go. I told you to let go. Someone, tie up the young master for me.
Since this marriage was arranged by the emperor, why don't you agree?
I don't want it. Ha 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 ha. Jinglong, don't blame me.
This was Grandpa Huang's idea, not me breaking the agreement.
You're not keeping your word. You're all adults now. Not to mention these, I have a gift for you.
Usually only royalty can wear this color, I know you'll like it.
Who in the world doesn't like yellow? Get out.
Li Jinglong, the grandfather of the emperor, is certain that he wants to use you as my assistant minister.
Don't you understand? Once you get in my car, don't even think about getting out. I am unwilling to accept my fate. To avoid marriage, one must do so. Smash it.
Dad told you not to talk with lanterns in broad daylight, it's like filming ghost movies.
I forgot again. Let's talk about this marriage, okay?
I don't care, I just want a divorce. After Feng Xiaoru, all 10 tribes will be destroyed by the king of Yen.
Do I think marrying his daughter is too long? Smash it.
I know you don't like the Feng family, but our Li family has no choice. Only I, the founding general, have survived until now.
Do our Li family want to follow in the footsteps of Lan Yu? Dad, you.
Father, I'm sorry that you deliberately spoiled you over the years in order to protect the family. Please let your majesty down your guard.
What do you mean, dear father?
If it weren't for this wise way of self-protection, our Li family would have long been gone.
So on His Majesty's birthday, I intentionally wrote calligraphy to express my feelings to His Majesty.
Now His Majesty's marriage is to fulfill my request and make our Li family feel at ease.
What's the reason for this?
Feng Xiaoru is a minister appointed by His Majesty to serve as a trusted advisor to the Crown Prince. I voluntarily relinquish my military power in exchange for His Majesty's promise. To make you marry the daughter of the Feng family is for your Majesty to tell me that the next emperor, the Li family, will continue to be a holy family.
Do you understand? If a son wants to preserve the family and survive, he must obey and kowtow.
I didn't expect you to have such a deep scheming, Dad.
Are you calling me the prodigy Xiao Zhuge for nothing? No, the lantern is burning the warehouse. This is an accident. How many of the founding generals were fools?
I have survived until now because I am smart enough to see the big picture clearly.
So this marriage is non-negotiable. That girl from the Feng family is actually quite good. It's crushing me. Get up quickly. Who is that family's grand wedding procession?
I heard he is the son of Duke Chao's family.
You said he's the spendthrift. Breathe out slowly. Newcomers worship heaven and earth. Mr. Feng finally achieved his wish. Miss, if you don't get hit, leave a knife behind. Alas, this daughter will become a member of the Li family in the future. It's hard for me. Wow.
Mr. Feng, your smile betrayed your heart.
The boss is finally getting married. Actually, it's not bad. Getting married to the Fong family is like marrying the crown prince. What are you saying?
In short, the power of the Lord is increasing, and we, as vassals, also feel honored.
Or by Gao Tang. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Husband and wife bow together. When life cannot resist, can we only close our eyes and accept it? Could it be Lin? I disagree. Why, it is you. Didn't you promise to marry me back then, you unfaithful man? When did I say that? I'll kill you, unfaithful man.
Today is the wedding day of the young master, no disturbances are allowed. Sister, please calm down.
There are still many pure men waiting for you to choose in the army. I don't want to go.
His hot springs are the most comfortable.
Oh, I leaked it.
Don't cause any trouble, both of you.
Li Chang was sent into the bridal chamber. I am married. I have a wife now. Husband, we still have one final gift left to complete. Is that what you're saying? My husband has 3 great joys in life. When he becomes a successful candidate on the imperial examination, he encounters an old acquaintance from his hometown.
On the night of the bridal chamber and flowers, if you don't hurry up, hurry up.
Hurry up again. Hurry up and lift the lid. Where did you think of it? Husband, why are you lost in thought? Aren't you a notorious spendthrift in the imperial capital? Actually, you don't. Who said I wouldn't be involved in a man's dignity? Jinglong's life is not inferior to others. Husband, husband. You think I'm a bronze, but I'm actually a king. No, you're really just a bronze. How do you know so much about me? In order to serve my husband well, I specially learned from my father. With so many wives and concubines, each one passed on a little bit to me.
Worshipping a big shot turns out to be a matter of family background.
Can you please forgive me? Okay, that's strange. Help me. How did the boss feel last night? Don't mention it. That's a werewolf. What?
More than a ruthless person. Old Dalian, even a top-notch man like you can't subdue her.
How is that possible, young master? I have to make a statement today. My husband. What did you just say about me? Moo. Be good. Finished. The wise leader of the first generation is surprisingly wise. This is called one thing falling one thing. Call me a doting wife maniac. Protest, I'm not a pet. It's hopeless. Poisoning is deep. Yanwang driving road. I don't know if the king of Yan's driving route has gone astray. Welcome from afar. Jinglong, do you know that a big disaster is about to happen?
What kind of disaster?
Take a step to speak. Borrow one.
King Yan, do you prefer horses or no horses?
What about horses without horses? I'm stationed in Beiping, of course, and I like cavalry. No, what the hell are you talking about?
I said your Li family is about to face a big disaster.
Do you know what father summoned me to tell me a few days ago?
Seeking guidance from the king of Yan.
He said that Li Wenzhong was the only general left in the court. If he was gone, let Li Wenzhong also go down and accompany him. What? This shameless person wants to attack my father. How do you speak? I misspoke.
Don't think that marrying Fong Xiris' daughter means the Li family is safe and sound.
Father asked me to investigate Duke Chao privately. And I have made an astonishing discovery.
Your father Li Wenzhong raised a mistress outside and gave birth to 2 sons.
Father, what the hell are you up to? Who are you guys? You are my father's private concubine. You are. That's right, I am. That spendthrift.
What did the cheap dad tell people?
Young master. This is Shower Xingji, and this is Fanying. Li Xingji. Li Fanying. Does Xingji, the deceased ghost father, really want to spread branches and leaves?
Unfortunately, due to his lack of confidentiality, His Majesty found out that he had another source of leverage.
You all come back with me to Li's mansion. The Jinui has already found out.
Dead ghost dad, how much more are you hiding from me? Did you hear that young master brought back 2 young masters? Our duke's concubine outside gave birth to 2 children and smashed them.
Can the duke please me?
Shoo, don't chew your tongue recklessly.
Father, you owe me a knife to explain. Hot. Don't think it's over without saying a word. There must be an explanation for this matter. Stop. As a national lord, it's reasonable for me to raise a few women and have a few illegitimate children outside. Ah.
You see, even ducks say it's reasonable.
This is not about ducks.
What I hate is not that you have illegitimate children, but that as the great Ming war god, you did such a childish thing your majesty already knows.
Do you understand your majesty, or do I understand your majesty? Do you think as long as dad, I am an honest official and do not touch military power, it will be over? Do you understand that a man is innocent and holds a jade in his heart? Do you understand the concept of self-pollution to ensure safety? I didn't intentionally leave some loopholes. How did your majesty know that I was afraid of him? How could he feel secure? Do you think it's okay for me to keep a concu-8 and have a son outside? Dad, you're actually being tough on me. You hit me wrong, don't be angry.
Now that my anger has subsided, I can speak properly. How much impact does this have on us?
Besides having 2 more brothers to divide the family property, it doesn't have much impact. Oh, that's okay. That's weird. Why did I inexplicably have 2 younger brothers competing for family property? Son, you can make so much money.
Dad, even this little family fortune is not as good as what you earned yourself.
Duel. It's not this issue, it's that His Majesty wants to take action against you, Dad. Rest assured, your majesty.
Spring and autumn are flourishing, and your health is so good that you can kill a cow. I can live him for so long, even when he sleeps, he wakes up laughing.
Is that so? No, I remember Zhu Yuanzhang won't live for many years.
My son has a more serious problem than this, the private soldier we raise.
The private soldiers we raise. Private armed forces.
Yeah, back then my dad took you to see them, but later on, in order to maintain your image as a spendthrift, he
Smash it.
Dad, come with me.
I have seen the young master before. Bang, bang. Where are you bringing me? Dad, take a look. Sweatshop. This is. Father forgave my child for being presumptuous and advocated transforming them into workshop workers. Now,
in my memory, that private army was hiding in this mountain valley.
Refer to the young master.
You are all private soldiers raised by my family.
My father. So, Dad, you don't have to worry now.
Our Li family only has workers who sell themselves in sweatshops.
There is absolutely no illegal act. Dad, what's wrong with you? Dad, hold on. Young master, where are we going now?
Go take a look at the newly opened liquor store and see if Nyo Lanshan's business has died.
Young master, mighty and mighty. Now that business is on track and the private soldier issue has been resolved, as long as we please the crown prince and stabilize the Yin king, we can endure Zhu Yuanzhang's death. I'll change the court when the king of Yin calls. It's just perfect. My worthy son-in-law.
I scared you to death.
Where did you come from?
Dear son-in-law and father-in-law, I came to borrow some money from you. Do you know the man who supports the family?
Pig teammate.
Stepping on it feels so refreshing, even more exhilarating than killing a chicken with a horse.
Try harder. Mr. Fong doesn't have any silver at the moment, but I have something good to give you. What good thing?
I only bought the 24K luxury version BMW 20 a few days ago and gave it away for Mr. Fong to play with.
Why is this so funny?
Why are you still calling us Lord?
Mr. Fong, enjoy the automatic transmission of this car very much.
Hey,
Automatic transmission.
This car is autonomous. There's no big problem now, but if we tie up with pig teammates like Fong Xiaoru, I'm afraid there will be Lin Fan in the future.
Boss, why don't we just keep going without doing anything? This is also a solution. Hey Lin, when did you come? Boss, I've been here for a long time, and now I don't have any presents. Men, don't touch my hand. It's disgusting.
Okay, boss. By the way, boss, I'll send you a letter for my sister.
Letter.
Drinking the water of the Yangtze River together every day, I think of you but don't see you. You live at the tail of the Yangtze River, and I
live at the head.
This is really what your sister gave me. Sister, you cried loudly when she found out that you got married, boss.
Boss, why don't you take my sister in too?
I am already married, how can I continue to flirt and cause trouble?
Young master, you are a spendthrift. Pay attention to your character. Cough cough, then I'll put your sister in the room later. Aha! I still want to take women in.
No, I dare not.
Han, why are you?
Jinglong, you're really strict with your wife now.
I'm not talking nonsense without you.
Since we don't have Jinglong, why don't we get on my carriage and have a good chat? The princess begged for mercy for her servant's head.
What if I say no?
By the way, whoever Lin Fong is, he's good, you can find him, he knows how to play, pull, play, and sing 18 different instruments.
Boss loves me and is moved.
It will definitely broaden the prince's horizons.
Goodbye princess, never to be seen again. What a great Li Jinglong. He's simply ungrateful. Princess, there's no boss, and I'm Lin Fong. Princess, would you like to discuss musical instruments with me? Since that's the case, why don't you get in the car with this princess?
Which type of Chechen will definitely bow and die for the princess on the car?
10 seconds later.
Boss, help me.
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
I still want to leave my handsome face for Miss.
Do you know how to play an instrument?
You're actually playing and singing for my princess. I dare not, I won't brag about anything except bragging.
Do you know how to brag? Someone, come and dress him up. Princess, what do you want to do? Princess, is it possible?
I am not a casual person.
Make him.
What are you doing with the brush?
No, you can't touch that place. Gee. Why aren't you playing musical instruments and peeling off my clothes? Little panda, do you eat bamboo? What the hell? Panda, don't run away. Boss, you tricked me. Wine. Bestowed by the Holy Emperor. Nulanchen Ergwotu is good. Business is good, isn't it? He, my lord.
The signboard for this wine has been placed at the emperor's place. It's not a matter of money now, even if you have money, you may not necessarily get the quota.
That's why rarity is precious.
That's how much wine we produce. Go back and organize an auction and investment promotion event to gather those wealthy victims together.
Young master, wise and wise. This is the wine that the emperor has drunk. Anything he can drink represents his identity. Wah, who can compare to me in business? Li Jinglong. Nyojia Liquor Store. You are simply deceiving people too much. What did I bully you for? If you open the store across from my house, won't you give me a way out? Niu Xiao, that's not right.
Who opened the bathhouse too close to the sword back then? Why am I only allowed to be a first-year student and not allowed to be a 15 double standard dog?
Li Jinglong, you forced me.
Young master, I forced you.
What?
When the young master was sick, he wanted to ride on my head. Now that he lost, he still dares to bark at me. I broke Li Jinglong with my hands.
I'll take care of it. Since ancient times, cutting off people's financial paths has been like killing parents. Li Jinglong, do you have me today? What do you want to do, Nulinshan? What are you doing? I want you to kneel down and call Daddy. Dad. Don't. I don't have such an ugly son like you.
If killing someone is not excessive, please forgive them and forgive them, Dad.
What do you think? Tell me it's better to be castrated and sent to the palace as an eunuch.
Don't, I still want to get married, have children, and spread my branches and leaves.
What happened here? Li Shitzi.
Li Shitzi, as long as you help me deal with Li Jinglong, you can pack any kind of wine you need on me.
Abba Manhwa. Do you really mean it? Then the pearl really.
Li Jinglong's business is too dark, unlike my Niu family who treat everyone equally.
I will force Li Jinglong into bankruptcy and monopolize the liquor business in North Korea. I will the final say how to raise the price. Nulinshan originally wanted to let you off the hook, but he didn't expect you to be so shameless. Don't you just rely on selling alcohol to North Korea? As long as Li Sedol chooses my family's alcohol, you're nothing. Nobin. Li Shitzi, do you think so? Not a dad.
I have long disliked him.
What do you want? Don't think that having a big fool can scare us. What's so great about being tall? My Warangdo Taekwondo from North Korea is the world's #1 martial arts, not something I boast about. I'll stand here and give him a slap. Call. Where am I? Who am I? What should I do? Don't die. Dad, please forgive me for being unfilial and letting me go like a fart. You bully the weak and fear the strong. Batu, show off your husky tattoo and scare him again. Batu, why did you change your tattoo to a pig?
Because the owner said that having 2 wrinkles on the chest is indecent.
Isn't this good for tattooing? It's okay, it's okay. I'm a good member of society. Admire. Young Master Nyolan Mountain has run away. This kid runs like a rabbit.
Forget it, well, deal with him next time we encounter him. Young master, wise and wise.
Just now was just a normal business activity. Can you understand what I'm saying? Understand.
In the future, add 2 taels of silver to each item of goods from North Korea.
Correct. Zuixianju Restaurant. Mulan, did you bring the message to Li Jinglong? Su Huizu, the eldest son of Zhongshan King Sude. I brought it with me.
Humph, a few of us invited him to dinner, but he's still not punctual.
Founding Duke Chang promoted founding General Chang Yuchen's second son. Tang Li, you gone, Tang Hierzi. Brother Su, it's understandable that Li Jinglong is currently busy with personnel at Hongguei. Bang. He thought he was more prestigious than the crown prince. I'm here, aren't I? Hey guys, are you in a hurry? This meal is on my behalf. It's okay, it's okay. We agreed that it was us who invited you.
How can we let our younger brother waste money?
Yeah. Do you have any opinions on me, Lao Su? How could that be? If you could come, it's just to show face for me, brother.
Lao Su, I'm not used to your sudden change of face. Hurry up and serve the food and drinks, haha.
You'll get used to it slowly.
If Lao Su has anything to say, just say it directly, otherwise I'm afraid I won't enjoy this meal. Later, as the food and drinks arrived, we ate and talked. Drinking and chatting on the other side is the happiest.
This wine is Jinglong's Erguotu, which is now selling like hotcakes in the capital city.
1 cup to stimulate your appetite, 2 cups to keep your kidneys healthy. 3 cups and 5 cups, I guarantee your little face is white with red, red with black. I'm familiar with this joke, isn't 181 cups of palace jade liquor.
What the hell are you guys up to?
Let me play the Hongmen banquet for you, young master.
If that's the case, then I'll be frank with you, brother. You'd better just say it directly. Then I will be very direct. Going straight with a single knife is the best. Then I'll drive straight in. Then come on. What are they talking about? I don't know how terrifying it feels. Full of passion.
Then I'll be frank with you, Jinglong.
Let's make a fortune together. Big brother, you change your face so quickly. Don't forget about wealth and prosperity. Brother Jinglongla, give it a hand. How about your integrity after being founding heroes?
Brother Jinglong, have a toast to you. Brother, please be polite, they are all our own brothers.
Yes, yes, yes. Still grand and majestic. No, that's not what the older brothers said before. Last time, I remember you guys. Ahem, my dear brother. Those have all passed.
This time, that time. At that time, my younger brother was not yet able to make money like this. Now the wise brother is recognized as the god of wealth.
We can't get along with money.
Your moral standards.
My dear brother, without money, he can't even keep his underwear. Why talk about integrity?
Our family doesn't know how to do business, and the old man hasn't left much ancestral property, Your Majesty. Your Majesty has once again restricted the nobles from going to the fields to eat in the mountains.
There's really no other way.
Dear brother, please take a look. I'm so poor that even my underwear is patched.
Don't show me this. It's simply eye-watering. My dear brother, the landlord's family doesn't have any surplus grain, and brother, we are all nobles. Help each other, multiple friends, multiple paths.
Okay, I'll split my Erguotu business with a few brothers when the time comes.
Wow, ha, that's great. My dear brother is indeed loyal and righteous.
We have some connections in the military and can use the military supply channel to ensure the safety of alcohol. Secondly, it can help you sell your wine further.
This is pretty good.
My family has some connections in land and sea transportation, so I can help with getting things up and down.
Oh. Sue can do it. After the source arrives, we will definitely create a SF Express.
For sea transportation, it is necessary to have a smooth wind and the ship will be fast.
Well, this is all worth it. I'll give you the upper hand. However, don't be too happy, my dear brother. You're already sitting on the volcano. Lao Su, what did you say?
On the volcano crater. Your father, Chao Guozheng, was envied by His Majesty because he is the first person in the current military.
And now you can make money like this. Can you guess what your Majesty would think? Shen Wansan's lesson from the past. Shen Wansan.
It's the former richest man who was beheaded by His Majesty. I invited Brother Jinglong here because Brother Su and his team have connections in the court. Helping each other may resolve the crisis.
Well said, Jinglong asked me to analyze the current situation for you. Brother Zu's vision and foresight are no less than his father Su Das.
Zhongshan King is the first of the 6 founding kings of the Ming dynasty and the god of the first army.
Brother Su, please speak.
Nowadays, the surface of the Ming dynasty is calm, but the hidden currents are surging due to 2 reasons.
The first thing. Abandoned phase. Abandoned phase. That's right, Your Majesty. First deal with Hu Weiyong, then get rid of Li Shanchang.
After the removal of 2 prime ministers, no prime ministers were ever appointed again, which means
Your Majesty wants centralization of power.
all power is concentrated in one body, and no one can be allowed to share his power, even the prime minister. Over the years, all the capable and incapable warriors among the nobles have been purged by His Majesty.
This involves the second question.
Your Majesty, he is paving the way for the crown prince.
Paving.
The game of power has never stopped, just like this time Your Majesty's birthday celebration.
The birthday banquet does not exist, Your Majesty.
It is only through this matter that we are observing the condition of the courtiers.
Brother Su, are you saying?
I have to admire Jiang, the old and spicy Duke of Chao, who publicly presented calligraphy to express his intention not to touch the power of the carriage again.
Your Majesty is at ease.
At the same time, emerging elites like Nyo presented a bucket of land to show their support for Your Majesty and the Crown Prince.
From what you're saying, how do I feel like I've had a fake emperor's birthday banquet? Didn't you intentionally stand up and hit Mr. Nyo in the face? Intentionally waiting for the temple. What kind of intention are you talking about? On the surface, it's just a slap in the face, but the underlying message is that you're better at using and smarter than Mr. Nyo.
Jinglong, I told Su that they don't believe you just because you want to vent your anger.
I don't even believe it myself now. Your Majesty believes that you have chosen the Crown Prince and it appears to be very useful.
So Your Majesty was in a hurry to propose marriage for you and almost announced in person that he would lead you to the Crown Prince to assist in politics.
Can I use profanity?
Congratulations to Jinglong for boarding the ship of the Crown Prince.
I don't want to get on this boat.
The new aristocrats in the court can only rise by holding onto His Majesty's thigh, while the older generation of nobles must retire. The princes obediently tame all power and surround the emperor. If we can be a wealthy man with peace of mind, I believe Your Majesty will also feel much more at.
But Shinwan-san.
At one time, at another, Shinwan-san, a lowly merchant, had more money than the emperor. What does a businessman like him want to do by donating money to build the capital of the Ming dynasty?
This is a legitimate invitation to buy people's hearts. If we don't kill him, who will we kill? We are different.
The military leader voluntarily relinquished his power and went into business.
Your Majesty, it's too late to be happy.
It can not only give Your Majesty a good story between the emperor and his ministers, but also enrich the money bag of the Ming dynasty.
The money flow is limitless. Is it really as simple as Su Huizu and his team said? Brother, what are you thinking? There's nothing wrong, Ong. I'll broaden your horizons.
Is it Taibao sword or pole dance belly dance that broadens one's horizons?
What a mess, Ong. You're learning badly. You taught me well, brother. Old. Ghost. Old. It's me, Lin Fong. Ah Fong, how did you become like this? It's Princess Han. Bullying someone. So it's better not to provoke the princess. It's too difficult to serve.
No, I have to face difficulties and move forward, knowing that there are tigers on the mountain and leaning towards them.
Ambition. Boss, you understand me. Let's stay away from this product. Our minds are in a trap.
I think he's carrying a lantern to the thatched cottage.
What? Fine shit to die. Old. You don't know that I feel lonely inside, baby.
He's also a poor person.
Fart.
A truly lonely person cannot express their loneliness.
Jinglong, what are you saying?
Those who shout about loneliness are like boiling water. Her mouth pouted and her heart churned with waves.
That makes perfect sense. Of course, what the young master says always makes sense. The boss is wise and powerful. I was seen through by the boss again. Where will the young master go next?
Should I go to Manhwa Tower to watch the little sister dance or go to Tianxiang Tower to listen to the little sister play the flute? Alternatively, you can go to the Silver Hook gambling house to play with 2 precious swords and take a bath.
Boss, please open your eyes with me. Jinglong, I also want to go. You guys, I told you to keep a low profile. Do I want everyone to know that I have a street of industries? Hee hee, follow the boss for me to eat. Flowers do not last 100 days, good people do not last 100 days, red people do not have foresight, they will have immediate worries. How big a dog dares to mock my lord? Get lost. A half-immortal mysterious machine knows geography and astronomy. Who sent you here? Allow me. It's the young master. Bad. Did you calculate? I have a cramp in my hand. Court death. Wait a minute. I can easily deduce your identities with a divination. There are dog names in the north, Ha-i-ha oing sen hur hachan laumu. If I calculate correctly, your name should be. How did he know that Bata had 2 tattoos on his chest? There must be a Ha character in your name. Blow one's breath. Let's go, let's go. This must be a quack. Wait a minute. You and I have fate, and you will still come to find the poor. This scammer is blind and dares to deceive the old boss. Look at the flag he wrote. What does it mean to know astronomy and geography? The first intelligent star of our dynasty, sincere Uncle Lou Bowen. Are all the scammers so weird now? What a big breath. Who else in today's world can be the king of oddities besides the boss? You're weird. Your whole family is weird. Mr. Li Xiaogong. My master, the king of Shu, would like to invite you to visit our mansion for a meeting. The king of Shu summoned officials, but I don't know. Noi. Ah, don't be so narrow-minded. When we were children, we were all raised by the queen and were as close as brothers. Come up and talk about friendship, isn't it? No baima. As the saying goes, when a gift is given to someone, there must be a request. At my father's birthday banquet, I saw that the songs and dances you trained were all unique, and I wanted my singing and dancing team to learn from them. Oh, I see. Don't worry, I won't learn about money for nothing. My Shu region is renowned for producing shoe brocade, which is well known throughout the world. I heard that Ginglong is doing well in business. I'm not sure if you're interested in selling some Sichuan specialties. Shu Zhong. Shu region is rich in shoe brocade, shoe embroidery, well salt, lacquerware, bamboo wine, which are all profitable businesses. The king of Shu intends to do business with me. Heard that you and the king of Yen are managing Erguotu, and there are also some local products in Shu. As long as you are willing, we can work together. Earn money together. Or having sex with girls. King of Shu. I didn't expect you to be like this, the king of Shu. Outsiders call you a talented man of Shu, you don't have any good things. Ah, just kidding. Let me replace wine with tea to wish our cooperation success. Marrying Fong Shishir and Fong Xiaoru cannot be separated from their relationship. Now strive to unite the kings and wait until the Jingnan period. You can try to change history. At least it can protect the Li and Fong families. Jinglong, what did you say about security? I didn't say that the king of Shu must be hallucinating. You don't have to hide it from me. I understand your pain. King of Shu. My real wife's surname is Lan. Surname Lan Mafei. Yeah, she's the daughter of Blue Jade. 3 years ago, she was executed in the Lan Yu rebellion case. Dead. The ruthless Tian family is involved in a major rebellion case, and perhaps only by being a son-in-law can one survive. Like the eldest daughter of the emperor, Princess Linen. Married to Li Qi, the eldest son of Li Shanchang. After the incident, Li Qi was spared because of his status as a son-in-law. Jinglong. Jingnan was the king of Yen who overthrew Zhu Yunwan and made himself emperor. With my current identity, if I don't fully surrender to the king of Yen, I will inevitably oi. At that time, even my wife's poetry cannot be preserved. Unless I marry a Princess X as my son-in-law.
Unfortunately, father's daughter is already married, otherwise I would have wanted to be relatives with Jinglong.
What the hell are you talking about?
I will limit Ginglong to be my brother-in-law. Unfortunately, my father, cough cough cough, the emperor does not allow us to marry off all our daughters.
According to your majesty's opinion, Jay the next emperor will definitely be Yunwan.
What are you afraid of with your friendship with Yunwan? I'm really afraid that Yunwan, this big teammate, won't be able to defeat his uncle, Yan Wangzhu Di. The closer the relationship between Yunwan and him, the more tragic his death will be. Jinglong, don't have any other ideas.
Father has already planned the future. He is so strict this turn that even Yunwan can implement benevolent governance. If you are half-hearted at this moment, I'm afraid Father the Emperor will be the first to spare you. The advisors around Li Jiayunwan will not give up easily.
To be honest, being close to Jinglong is also a hope that Ginglong can be accompanied by Yunwan in the future. Prince Shu, you and Yunwan are uncle and nephew. His name is uncle and nephew, and he is also a ruler and minister.
If one day I block the way of the emperor, I'm afraid.
If I get too close to the king of Yen at this moment, Zhu Yuanzhan and Zhu Yunwan will not let me go, blocking the way of the emperor. But if I get too close to Yunwan today, I won't be able to escape being cleared by the king of Yen in the future.
In a dilemma. Advance despite difficulties.
No, who said we have to overcome difficulties and move forward?
I am just a spendthrift. Young master, I have a wife. Better to choose the straight middle than to seek the middle. This is what Zhang Zia said.
Li Xiao indeed has great wisdom.
Who are you? Do you remember when your hand cramped? Goodbye. Li Xiao, wait for me. I calculated that you have a disaster and need me. You. That's right, when Emperor Taizu founded the country, he still needed Lu Bowen's help.
Isn't it necessary for Li Xiao to achieve great things?
Shut up, the biggest thing I can do is eat recklessly and wait for death. Do you dare to speak recklessly? Believe it or not, they'll have someone send you to the palace as a eunuch. The Wudong sect is so ruthless that they have to cover their crotch. Wudong. That's Sanfoam. The Suno footsteps. It's my mentor. So you should know the power of poverty, right? It's not Zhang Sanfoam. Goodbye. 10,000 damage. Stop. Do you want to become rich overnight? Do you want to become famous overnight? Wash and sleep. Hiccup. Master, save it. I can already learn your tricks before I was born. You haven't been born yet. You take advantage of poverty.
Wait, the poor Taoist must calculate a hexagram for you because he sees that your bones are amazing.
Calculate. Bad. My hand is cramping again.
According to my estimation, you should be smiling at the age of 18. Why are you still alive until now?
Ada. The stinky Taoist is asking you to speak recklessly. You're the one who's smiling at Jiuchuan. Your whole family is smiling at Jiuchuan. Get out of here and let me do it. Taif press. Wait a minute. I said. Wait. The young master has already been cut off. Hurry up and save people. Notebook. Cough cough. Although it's broken, the Taoist priest's family probably won't use this aspect either.
Who said that I am a Taoist priest from Huoju and can marry a wife and have a son? If it's a big deal, I'll compensate you with a son in the future.
That is more like it. I always feel like there's something wrong. Don't mind these details, okay?
The young master only said to give birth to your son, but did not mention that he was born to you.
No be Manhua.
To be honest, the young master of the poor Taoist sect is amazed that his bones are not ordinary. Intending to seek refuge with the young master and pursue a career.
Have you investigated my deliberate intention to approach this young man? Li Xiao, please listen to me. No problem, but why are your legs shaking? Poor road Doin. TikTok, you stand straight. To be honest, the current emperor became a monk at the Foju temple when he was young. Nowadays, Buddhism is flourishing again in the world, and the people in our sect are unwilling to be oppressed by bandits. So my senior brother, the sect leader, sent me down the mountain, searching for a wise master to help me teach. Why don't your sect leaders come out on their own? Master, he. What kind of foolish leader is 2333? Li Xiao, please respect the sect leader. Cough, okay, headmaster. I'm bald, but Eve also becomes stronger. This is a sad story. Stop. Don't go too far. What does this have to do with me? Nobi Manhua. Or Taoist night observation of celestial phenomena, stars shining brightly. A celebrity has emerged, so. I didn't expect you to discover me, despite hiding so deeply. Be sure. Do you think this kind of nonsense can deceive me? Believe it or not, I castrated you. Nob Manhua. Poor Dao Yunyu has no money left on this person. Seeing that Li Xiao has the words rich on his face, he wants to make a good relationship. To be honest, I just want to make some money. You're so brave to hit me with porcelain. I see that you have a deficiency in the 5 elements and a deficiency in the 8 characters. Not poor, just lacking money in the 5 elements and 8 characters of poverty. Why are you so prominent when everyone has a waistplate? What? Bet lost and don't appear in front of me again. Wait, Li Xiaoqian really wants to join you. Please listen to my last sentence. Speak up and see what ivory a dog can spit out from its mouth. Looking at Li Xiao's current glory, but poor Taoist calculation. Li Xiaohid was robbed and all 10 clans in his family were flattened. Master, may I ask if your temple can help light up? Oh, the temple is open. I am a Taoist priest. Good master, yes master. Oh. I don't know if Zuanjizi came down the mountain and held onto Kim Dae-young's leg. Only by finding the real submarine dragon can I defeat those bald thieves. Master, you have found what you need. Master, this is made of alpaca wool. Can't we find some normal hair? Wow, headmaster, I was wrong. Fortunately, there is a rule of returning home in 3 days, otherwise I would have missed my daughter. Father. Father. Dad, let's come see Uncle N, that's the husband of poetry. Mr. Fong has quite a few daughters. I don't understand any etiquette at all. Don't say that. By the way, last time my son-in-law gave me a carriage. I'll give it to you. Don't return it. Hee, never give up, never give up. This is my first time experiencing autonomous driving. It's not my fault that the horse was scared. Ah. Someone broke into the brothel. This smile is so strange. You found a treasure when your virtuous husband married Shirshir. My daughter is very capable. How to say? Don't think it's wrong. I didn't. You've already played drifting, which is even more extreme than my fully autonomous driving. Shirshir, what have you been doing at the Li family these 3 days? Sort out the cash transactions in and out of the Li family's account book. Arrange the daily life of 2 uncles and dismiss 3 negligent servants. 4 people were found to have unclean hands and feet in the purchasing department, and 2 people were negligent in the accounting room. Punish and reward the servants who work diligently. And the security at my husband's workshop is not enough to prevent someone from stealing our Li family's craftsmanship, so I have added another group of guards to my body. My daughter, Xian Liang Shud, is also among the top in the entire capital city. How do you think I took advantage of you? I don't know if I took advantage or not, but I jumped into a fire pit. Father-in-law, don't worry, I will definitely treat Shirshir well. My husband. It's only right to spoil you. Don't be too moved. No, my husband. I think you spend too much money every day.
Can you give me the money and keep 10 taels of silver as pocket money every month?
Ha ha, she is truly my daughter.
Managing men's wallets is more reliable than managing their stomachs.
The master is right. Starting from tomorrow, we will take control of the master's purse to prevent him from recruiting any external fox spirits. I learned another trick. You. My husband front of my father today. Madam, I still have to give her face.
Such being the case, what entertainment projects does my husband want to add to the fun today?
Old lady, I don't usually go out to play. Mom, what are you saying? I don't understand. Don't be nervous, my lord. Let's go over the past.
I have learned a new musical instrument, and I would like to see if it meets the standards of those geishas in brothels.
Please do not invite my husband to taste it. Can you make money and play musical instruments? Study hard, my dear.
For the sake of my husband and wife, I will definitely work hard, be diligent, and eager to learn. I will teach my children well and help my virtuous wife.
Uncle is really handsome. Yes, the maidservants admire my uncle.
Why don't you take us both as servants in the house as soon as possible?
Hiccup. Ancient people were really open to
marrying a young lady and also accepting a bunch of maids to sleep with.
Uncle, are we beautiful?
Madam, don't wake her up when she's tired.
Correct. And my Lee family's house is not easily accessible. I asked my wife first if she agreed or not. Please control your emotions. Uncle Goo.
Someone prepare a carriage, young master.
I need to go back to the mansion to handle some business. Correct. How? Miss, I'm not mistaken. Uncle only loves you.
How could the man we admire in poetry and literature be attracted to mediocre and vulgar fans? The young master hasn't been here for a long time.
Have you forgotten about your sister, you heartless person? Drink in.
It's not good for you, a monk, to drink flower wine with us, right? I am a Taoist from Huoju who can eat meat and marry a wife. The cultivator cultivates a mind that never grinds through 100 tribulations in the rolling red dust. How can one be infatuated by a mere woman?
Come on, little baby. Dear Sir Tao, 1.
Why do I not believe this fake Taoist who claims to cultivate the mind?
Why is Boss AMU willing to take this fake cow nose as his subordinate? You have to ask Jinglong himself about this. Bring the people up. Young master, please find me. How does Master Lan Fong treat you? If it weren't for the young master's promotion and recognition, how could I be today? So you knew that you were still flirting with people. Did you take me seriously, young master? Did Lan Fong get seduced by a man? Hey, if you keep your eyes open, you'll have to be like me to get married.
Young master, I was wrongly accused.
Yesterday, Miss Lin sent someone to find me.
I did go, but she just talked to me about some rouge and powder without saying anything.
Lin Ninger. My sister. Comrade Lin Duxiu, please sit down. How could it be my sister? My older sister doesn't like men anymore. You don't need to do this even if you don't love men anymore, do you? What do you know?
She wouldn't even spare this little salty fish girl. The beautiful maid in the house doesn't even have my share.
I give this logic a perfect score. Young master, I have said everything I know and I dare not deceive anyone. Got it. You go back first, I'll call you if there's anything else. It's the young master. How does the Taoist view it?
Whether this mysterious machine really has the ability to be my strategist or not remains to be seen. Since the young master asks, let's look at it from a humble perspective. The girl just walked with her legs closed inside.
The eyebrows do not disperse, clearly indicating a virgin body. You're a clumsy old man. Who asked you this? Li Xiao has always been known for his promiscuity and debauchery in the imperial capital, and the poor believe that. I don't want you to think, I want you to think. Stop. I thought about whether Miss Lin is the Lin Debai mentioned by Li Xiao. Shut up. The boss prestige remains the same as before. I just like how domineering Jinglong Ge is. Stop, I thought of it. If the dog can't spit out ivory again, be careful, I'll even beat it up. Li Xiao can't fight anymore. If he continues to fight poverty, he will be promoted. Cut the crap. It's clear from my humble opinion that Miss Lin is interested in you, young master. Interesting. What do you mean? I heard from the people of the capital that this Miss Lin is quite skilled in business. If she really wants to pry your people or have business intentions with you, it wouldn't be so easy for Li Xiao to find out. I think she's just taking the opportunity to confess her feelings to you. Confession. What is love in the world? It teaches people to commit to life and death. Li Xiao, you have tarnished their innocence. Don't talk nonsense, I don't. Besides, everyone has a love for beauty, and I appreciate it. Where can I call it dirty? Boss, you are truly a disgrace. If you don't listen, you bastard recite scriptures. Ahem, anyway, Miss Lin's place is waiting for Li Xiao to give her an explanation. Their heart is with you. Is that so? Miss Lin's situation is easy to handle, but there is another thing I would like to share with Lin Xiao alone. Do you want to share your experience with Brother Jinglong? I didn't expect the Taoist to keep it hidden. What the hell? Now there are only the two of us in the study, you can speak. Then the poor man dared to act boldly. Please marry the princess, Li Xiao. Shut up, what crazy words are you talking about? I'm not talking nonsense. It's to protect Li Xiao's wealth and honor. Nonsense today. Either your twisted reasoning can convince me. Either I have someone execute you with a cane. Even if I were to kill a crazy Taoist with the power of my Li family, I believe your majesty would not blame me. Kill me, Li Xiao, and even the entire Li family will lose along. Does Li dare to bet? You're threatening me. How dare I just calculate that Li Xiao needs a strategist? You got it right. I was wrong. Li Xiaorao, spare your life. Where did you go wrong? I was wrong everywhere. It's all the fault of the moon. I'm still reigning. You've had enough. Li Xiao truly lives up to the admiration of the respected Prime Minister Xian Jizi. The meaning of human-dominated appearance is that you truly feel that you have the talent to become a Prime Minister. How dare I? I see that Li Xiao is surrounded by some tough and vicious people who are good fighters and henchmen. How can we lack a strategist to accomplish great things? The founding emperor of my dynasty has Lu Bowen and Li Shanchang by his side. Nowadays, there are also Fang Xiaoru and Huang Zicheng by the side of Emperor Taisun. Even the king of Yan has Yao Guangxiu by his side. Yao Guangxiu. Yao Guangxiu, also known as Dao Yan, helped the king of Yan seize Nanjing and ascend to the throne as emperor during the Jingnan campaign several years later. Jinglong, this is what you asked me to look up. Such caution indicates that Li Xiao indeed intends to do a great job as I expected. Yunnan King Yan King Shu King commercial monopoly. Li Xiao really played a big game of chess. Zuanjizi, what else do you know? Being able to quickly uncover the truth behind the poor path requires careful consideration from the three golden guards. Li Xiao is really skilled. You really have some skills, thief. Poor Dao, this person only has a little bit of strength, mainly because he is quite romantic. You continue to wave. Li Xiaoxia also gave a detailed account, and you also checked it. Now it's time for me to present you with a petition. What kind of petition? I am willing to offer a life-saving talisman to the Lord, Princess Hanshan.
Generaline Ching, who has a son-in-law in Hansan, what kind of nonsense is this?
What if I said I could make the Lord marry Princess Hansan?
Nonsense, if you can make Jinglong marry Hansan, I'll swallow this knife.
Set a flag. Mu Xiao, I'll just give it a quick laugh. You don't have to bet so much, do you? Stop talking nonsense, I bet with you. You have to handle this. I'll swallow my sword. If you can't make this sword, I'll stab Iton from behind you. So ruthless. Men need to be tough on themselves. Young master is not doing well. Something big happened. Whatever it is.
Yes, it was the sudden death of Generaline Ching, the son-in-law of Princess Hansan.
What?
Han Shan's son-in-law is still young, how could that be?
Cough cough.
How can a few gentlemen know the past and future of a poor road with a broken iron gate?
You monster, you.
Ha ha ha, I still have some skills as a person. So according to the betting agreement. Please swallow the sword, Master Mu.
You really can't play, can you?
Muong, who's going to die, why don't you admit your mistake to the Taoist?
Wait a minute. The Taoist should forgive people wherever they go and forgive them.
Since the Lord has spoken, it's okay as long as Mr. Mu shouts 3 times on the streets of the capital city.
Zhuangjizi Taoist bull, let's just forget about this. So good kidneys.
No, my Mu family's most important agreement is that we cannot ignore the words we have said, whether it's a broken head or a bleeding head.
This sword. Please don't. Jinglong, quickly grab me.
It's time to witness the miracle.
Someone came to stop him. I'll do it. Awesome. Oh no, I'm using too much force. Are you okay? I swallowed the sword. I respect you for being a man. Get out. Please invite the princess and Miss Chi over today. There is an important matter. This palace is only interested in one thing. Please. Miss Lin, what is your relationship with Li Jinglong? There is murderous intent. Sure enough, I had already guessed it. What are you two talking about? Why can't I understand? Does Miss Chi really not understand? Stand up,
Oh, I didn't expect it to be seen through.
That's right, this girl is here for. In pursuit of Jinglong's beauty. The princess has such good eyesight. I'm so angry and want to kill her. I can't use force against the princess. Since everyone has such a tacit understanding, I'll get straight to the point. I would like to ask 2 of you to do me a favor. Who has a tacit understanding with you? What do you need us to do for you? Please help me, both of you. Let Jinglong divorce his wife.
Young master, where are you going in such a hurry?
Breathe out slowly. Hansan's son-in-law is dead. I need to quickly find a place to hide. Boss, what are you hiding from? You didn't do anything about the son-in-law. Yeah, what am I hiding from?
From the perspective of poverty, it is not only unnecessary to avoid, but also necessary to face difficulties and rise up.
Seize the opportunity to capture Princess Hansan.
Taoist, are you being a bit too difficult for others?
Do you want Jinglong to divorce his wife? Of course, Jinglong Ge is so excellent. Don't say it's you, even if Miss Lin isn't plotting against him. After the matter is completed, I can promise you one thing. To be honest, little sister wants to talk to the 2 of you about Jinglong today. How could Lord Chi's daughter, who comes from a successful candidate in both civil and military fields, be completely heartless? That's right, I won't marry unless I have Jinglong in my life. Only by letting him take off Feng Shishir can I have a chance. But why should we help you? Joke at me, the proud princess. What do you need to promise if you can't get what you want? What if I say that after I marry Jinglong, the 2 of you will become Jinglong's flat wives? My daughter, the brave minister of war,
will be Li Jinglongping's wife with you.
If you don't want to, then. Willing to. Willing to. Hey, how are you doing? If both Miss Lin and Princess Hansan are willing, what reason do I have to refuse? As I thought, Shi Luan Yu is smart enough.
So the princess wants to refuse my conditions. This palace sometimes has horses.
Royal Highness Princess, it's not good. The son-in-law has run out of breath. Deal. The princess is truly heartless. That's because she has Jinglong in her heart, but what about you, Miss Luan Yu? What about you? Have a guess. Of course, it's because of Li Jinglong's wealth, ha. Otherwise, what else could it be? Hey, be serious. Ha ha ha, are you angry? Shut up. Prince's mansion. Finally, it came.
Jinglong has also arrived.
It's really meaningful and meaningful. You are? I'm Guizhen, Jinglong. I forgot.
The son of Guiying, Marquis of Wuding Guizhen was the son-in-law of Princess Yangjia, the 12th daughter of Enju Yuanzhang.
Jinglong remembered, by the way.
You and Yin Qing's husband have always had a bad relationship, so why did you think of coming over to worship?
I am. Dare to steal my Hansan. I have a story with Yin Qing.
By the way, brother, can I invest?
Isn't Gui Zhenhua a son-in-law?
Why did he say that?
Jinglong Yu. Do you remember?
I love to play with poetry. You used to often say this to me.
Why did you say this? That's okay too. This can also connect. You iron fool.
My favorite line from Dumu is parking, sitting, love maple forest, late frost, leaves red in February.
What the hell?
There is also a flower path that has never been visited by a guest.
The sweeping door is now open for you. I suspect you're flirting with me. Shu NN. We scholars are meant to write poetry and paint. It's reciting poetry. How can the affairs of a scholar be called poetry? That's called elegance. Stay away from me. Jinglong, you don't have to rely on etiquette anymore. We used to flirt with girls together, but now that we're rich, we don't recognize each other as brothers anymore. Who will be with you? Princess Hansan has arrived. Jinglong, you're here too. My husband suddenly left, and in my heart. Princess, isn't your expression correct?
Your expression betrayed your heart, but your heart betrayed your soul.
Jinglong has excellent literary talent. Wait a moment, I have something to tell you. Hansan's behavior is very strange. What does she want to say to me?
Brother, I advise you not to get too close to Princess Hansan.
I have insider information. The sudden death of my son-in-law is not that simple. Are you saying? King Yen, this is. The visitor is not good. N. What happened? Uncle Wang.
On behalf of the emperor, the royal family has come to inquire about unrelated individuals.
Please disperse. Why are people hanging up at the ancestral home?
I've only heard of those who have recovered, but I haven't heard of those who have recovered.
Can the dead still be resurrected? I am too difficult. I am extremely sad and happy. Is it extreme joy that brings sorrow? Jinglong, hurry back and don't come out recently. What? I'm not just anyone. Neither am I. The meaning of the King of Yin is. How can you say the same thing as me? This matter is troublesome. What's going on?
Yin Cheng was in charge of the affairs of the Rear Army Commander's office as the Grand Commandant of the Imperial Household Department.
Jiling Hanhai Wei Ing Yang Wei Xingwu Wei Jiang Yin Wei.
Such a high-ranking and influential figure died suddenly at a young age.
The water inside is deep. Anyway, it's a big hole. Both of us should stay away.
By the way, regarding the matter of investing as mentioned earlier.
Where are you going? I want to invest in your business.
So you said about this stock.
Otherwise, it could be your butt.
I don't care about you. Even Su Huizu and the others have invested, and I can't miss out on my share.
Who exactly is this Guatown?
Boss, you don't remember.
Remember what?
Boss, you used to have a good relationship with Guizhen.
Oh, by the way, you also have a group called Nya Dad.
Nya Dad, what the hell is this?
Because boss, you used to like to deceive your father just like Guizhen. Be cheated.
Good buddy, we're having sex with girls.
Dad got into a trap.
At that time, boss, you were a big loser and almost went bankrupt.
A hero doesn't mention his bravery back then. Yes, who doesn't know now, boss? You are the top-notch spendthrift of the god of wealth in the capital city. My lord, the matter is not good. Addressing a ruler, your majesty.
What happened to the Taoist?
There are rumors circulating outside now.
It was the Lord's greed for the beauty of Princess Hanshan that caused the death of Yin Qing's son-in-law.
Poof. Who spread rumors and slandered me? Didn't the boss say last time that he wanted to marry Princess Hanshan's husband? Didn't you do it? Are you crazy?
If you keep talking nonsense, believe it or not, brother will flatten your chest.
I dare not. Boss, you're too ruthless. I admire you so much. Rats, screw you. Princess Hanshan arrived. Why did Hanshan come at this time? Everyone except Li Jinglong, get out this palace. What about me, princess? Aren't you human? Get lost too. Are you okay, Lin Feng? When you want to use someone, just call them sweetie. If you don't use them, just let them go. Panda, what is the word tiger wolf? Jinglong. Princess, did you come to find me? At this point, you still call me princess. What is the name of a princess? You can call me sweetie like before. Britney Spears. Right. You wouldn't deny it, would you? Recognize what? This time last year.
Hanshan, as long as your dead ghost son-in-law hangs up, I will definitely marry you.
Jinglong, you probably don't deny what you said, do you? Jinglong, get up quickly. Is it because I'm too forceful?
I didn't expect it to be the princess who took the initiative, but the boss had a lot of good fortune.
Hanshan has been secretly in love with Jinglong Ge for a long time.
Now that her husband has passed away, she can't control herself.
The boss seems to be in a bad state.
Should we give him some power pills?
Don't talk nonsense, my lord is not that kind of person. Do you really think so? Taoist, your body has betrayed your heart. It's so unconvincing. Don't mention what happened to Hanshan back then when I was still young. Are you still young? Hanshan came to show you a treasure. Be disgusted with. I don't think I was young back then. I sell dogs. Selling dogs means you can't sell your father. Since you flirted with me, you are responsible for me. What have I done wrong before?
I don't care if you don't give me an explanation today, I'll give you an explanation.
Hanshan, you have a son-in-law. My husband is dead. I have a wife. Take a break. My wife is so good. What the hell am I supposed to do? If she doesn't fix me, I'll be fine. I know it's difficult for you to divorce immediately. But it's okay, I can wait. What kind of person do you think I am? If that's the case, won't I become a scumbag? How do you think your reputation as a spendthrift came about?
The bad man scum you taught me for a while, the good man, scum for a lifetime.
So, am I a good person or a bad person? What's the difference? Anyway, it's all rubbish. If you have the ability, you can ruin me for the rest of my life. This is terrible. How did this case involve Jinglong? Hans Han.
Jinglong, if you're heartless to me, why bother teasing me since childhood? Why didn't you come and marry me after settling in my heart?
Hans Han, do I really want to marry a princess?
Ming Dynasty had a system of one wife and multiple concubines, with only one main wife and the other concubines having no status at all.
I have married Shirshir, how can I marry anyone else? Let the proud princess be my concubine.
I took the lead this time. The three of us will work together to persuade Jinglong to retire Fong Shirshir and then pacify his wife.
But I have one wife and multiple concubines who would be willing to be a concubine. I refuse anyway.
You have forgotten that some old systems inherited from the Mongol Yuan dynasty have not been completely abolished in this dynasty.
Under the old Mongolian Yuan system, it was still possible to pursue a concubine. What do you care about? My future wife, Jinglong, can only be me, Hans Han. Hans Han, what did you say? No, it's nothing. Young master is not doing well.
The king of Yen has arrived.
Young master, what are you doing? Young master, you guys. Alio is not what you think. It's exactly what you think. Ah, my eyes. Jinglong. Yan Wang. Jinglong, What the hell? Young master. If the clothes are not neat, I can only use you to block them. Cough cough, it's me disturbing Jinglong's pleasure. The king of Yin is not what you think. It's already like this, yet they still say it's not true. Yes, what did the king of Yin say?
I don't know what advice the king of Yin has for coming today. Young master, please restore my innocence.
Sob. What nonsense do you have? Hurry up and pour tea for the king of Yen. You have no vision. Don't be busy. I'm here today for official business. Official business. Regarding his sudden death of Han Shan's son-in-law Yin Qing. There are rumors in the market that you killed Yin Qing's son-in-law. The royal family is now sending me to investigate this case. I don't.
Whether it's you or not, you need to investigate this matter thoroughly.
Sound. No, is there anyone else hiding here? Oh no, I accidentally made a noise.
No, it was me who was angry and stomped my feet hard just now.
I don't believe you heard it. No, the stomping sound is not like that. What's wrong? It's clearly right. If you don't believe me, listen again. Crack. Your mouth is dubbing. I didn't.
You must be hiding something from me.
That's the smell of pa. Don't step on it. Stay calm about this case. Enough. Li Jinglong. You've stepped on me dozens of times. It's over, it's not over. Hans Han, you guys. There's nothing. We're innocent.
For us, it's a pure male-female relationship.
I believe you're so damn innocent.
The relationship between men and women is still pure.
Finished. You. Jumping into the yellow river won't wash it clean. Brother Wang, Jinglong, and I truly love each other, don't break us up. Stop talking. Enough. Jinglong, come with me. Yen King. You come over here for me. Jinglong. Watch the door carefully and don't let Hans Han come out. Correct. The death of Prince Yin Qing's son-in-law really has nothing to do with me. I'm dying. Jinglong, why are you nervous? My brother, I usually help you with big things. Yan Wang.
I have a friend who owes someone a great favor. But later on, when someone asked him for it, he was stingy and refused to return it.
Hey, what happened later? Later. He just died.
King Yen, you make friends in the midst of nothingness.
The friend you're talking about is yourself, right? I dare not do it again. Don't run, let me castrate you. Thank you for not castrating the king of Yen. Remember what you said. My lord, the king of Yen, he. The king of Yen is a wonderful person. Unmatched friends secretly crossing Chen Tsang. Who is thinking of me?
Go back, there's a big baby waiting for me in the house.
What about Princess Han, the lord? What should I do with cold salad? I will never surrender to a woman. Boss Wei Wu. Men who are not ruthless have unstable emotions. This is the heartwarming scene of a future daughter-in-law meeting her father-in-law. Warm your head. Dad, you guys. How can you be rude in front of the princess? How did you talk to Jinglong?
Sorry for the inconvenience caused by Chao Guogong's hand sliding in this palace.
It's okay, it's okay.
Jinglong, come over and borrow a step to speak.
Dad, do you want to borrow someone with a horse or someone without a horse? Don't come with me like this. How did Han come to our house? Dad, don't panic. I'll drive her away now. I can't afford to provoke you, okay?
Han wants to say some beautiful words to coax you, but after thinking about it, the most beautiful one is only you.
Jinglong, are you a book? Why do I feel sleepy the more I look at it? Do you want to go flower watching together? Do you want it? Is it a flower with frost leaves red in February? You know me. You haven't trained it well yet.
This painting style is incorrect.
Han bye.
If two birds last for a long time, how will they go to court tombs?
It's love.
Lord Tomb, are you going to bury yourself?
Ah, Phone, what's wrong with you?
I only understood when I saw the boss picking up girls.
What's the use of my beautiful face in this prosperous era? What's the use of my hands?
Don't worry, your happiness still depends on your hands.
Please advise me on picking up girls, boss. It's not that I don't teach you this kind of thing. It usually depends on your talent.
I don't care, I just want to learn from the boss to protect me.
Okay, I'll tell you the secret to picking up girls. The secret to picking up girls is:
I know you're more capable than me, princess. Be careful with this matter.
Dad, don't worry, I have a sense of propriety.
I don't mind if you handle things, after all, it's my kind and naturally excellent.
Dad, are you shameless to join in? I went to see your second and third brothers. Shameless. Dad is becoming increasingly unserious. Addressing a ruler, your majesty. Well, congratulations, Lord. The first step of the plan has been completed.
This plan is too dangerous in case of any mishaps.
I have confidence in my lord. My lord, there are rumors outside that it was your greed for Princess Han's beauty that caused the death of Infuma. This is not my pot.
The poor Wei has a strategy called taking advantage of the situation.
What do you mean?
When public opinion rises, denial is useless. The more one denies it, the more they think it was done by you.
What should we do then? Okay, Taoist, you still have something. I underestimated you before. In fact, there are some skills in the poor Wei, such as facial recognition, feng shui, and dual cultivation. I would like to know more about the issue of dual cultivation, Taoist. Is it better to use a front flip or not? Ahem, that's for monks. We Taoists use invincible wind and fire wheels.
Oh, I'm a bit impatient. It sounds really impressive.
You two are enough. Boss, how can a person who can't even sleep well convince others? So this is the secret boss cowhide.
The matter of Jinglong's business.
Yes, that's right. You. Miss Lin is not what you think. Actually, we are studying a martial art called yoga.
It's intense from the head of the bed to the tail.
Shut up. Jinglong, I trust you. He. That's strange. How can I know the truth unless you teach me and practice? You're going to fight with Jinglong Ge. What kind of fight? Sister, bring me along. Sister, I was wrong. Don't deduct my pocket money.
Jinglong, come over and borrow a step to speak.
This is it. Have a well-deserved reputation. Miss Lin really wants to practice with me. Can't I?
I'm too skilled, I can touch you through with just one shot.
What kind of touch is this?
I'll teach you how to start touching from here.
Ah, it's not allowed there. Boss, if you're not really going to marry my sister, then don't.
This move is called touching sparrows.
Really? Hiccup.
If you cause trouble again, believe it or not, I'll flatten your chest.
Boss, my chest was already flat. Then make it swell up. Well, it's quite sentimental to think about. I don't want to talk to you when you go out. Your friend has gone offline. Let's stop discussing about the guidance of immortals here. What is the real purpose of Miss Lin's visit today? Does Jinglong really want me to make it so clear? Oh, it's crushing me. Bata has a strong smell of mutton on his body. That's not lamb smell, that's body odor. Get out. Let's go, let's go. Miss Lin is not heartless, but I am now married. What about me? Where have you never seen me? You ask me how to be a good person. It's all because of that dead ex who left this mess behind. Ha 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 ha. Miss Lin. Poetry is very good to me. I cannot let go of what she owes you.
If you stab me twice with this knife, you'll pay it back.
Would you rather die than marry me? My husband. There are things in this world that are more terrifying than death. I'm going to Lin Ninger. Are you really going to kill me? Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Xiama.
Wait, this is the boss shouting pain.
Right, isn't it?
From childhood to adulthood, I have been the daughter of heaven.
Whatever I want, there is nothing I cannot get. You are the only one who defiles my innocence and abandons it like a hidden shoe. Murder. Even if you were a princess, I wouldn't forgive you. Put down the knife quickly. Don't be disrespectful to the princess. She won you, what are you doing? Don't think I don't know. You secretly went to find Li Jinglong behind my back. Do you want to break the contract? I didn't. Come with me to confront Li's mansion. I don't want it. You can never repay what you owe me in this lifetime. I hate you. Yes, I'm sorry. Sorry, if it's useful, what do we need the prison cell for?
What are you accusing me of sneaking a peek at your shower?
Don't forget that half of your business is in my hands. Do you believe me? Lin Ninger will let you know tomorrow. What is the worst thing about a person?
They are still alive and have lost their money. Think carefully about whether or not to divorce Fang Shishir and marry me. I, Li Jinglong, put my words here today. Even if it means bankrupting Seven Me, I will never divorce my wife.
Female Xia, please spare me. Hey, your integrity is broken. Why did Princess Hansan come back again?
Another girl, young master, has a lot of good fortune.
This is not a lucky group of women coming together. I think it's the Azura field. Li Jinglong, you.
As long as you follow me, my sister guarantees that you will make a lot of money.
You? Ah, Luan Yu has arrived. Please take a seat. What a coincidence!
I'm currently in talks with Jinglong about a business deal. When I was blind, I talked about business so much that I stuck my mouth shut.
Please calm down. No be Manhwa. A song of coolness for the Lord. Roll. You actually have several boats on your feet, you idiot. Little sweetie is just flirting with Lin Ninger, this fox spirit and scumbag. Jinglong, the three of us, who do you want to choose? What have I done wrong?
The young master and madam have arrived.
Could it be that the heavens have destroyed me, Jing? Wife. Jinglong, why did you call me old just now?
Old boss.
I thought my wife came over. By the way, the crown prince is here today. I heard that you are involved in the case of Hanshan's son-in-law. Come and see if there is anything I can help with. Thank you, Crown Prince.
But when I came, I heard another interesting thing. I heard that the King of Yen just came over. In the Battle of Ingnan, King Yen led his troops to break through the capital and Zhu Yunwen was buried in the Sea of Fire.
They are natural enemies. Jinglong, why are you sweating so much on your head? Hot, hot.
By the way, the King of Yen just arrived.
You didn't show any horse's foot, did you? Jinglong, rest assured and boldly approach the princes. We are getting closer and closer to success. Success. You.
Jinglong, are you addicted to being a spendthrift?
Forgetting our agreement. In the future, when I become an emperor, those royal uncles will definitely become stumbling blocks. Then we. Jinglong wants to mistreat you for a moment.
Find a way to approach the kings and become my undercover agent.
You and I grew up together like brothers. I don't believe you. Who else can you trust? Of course, Jinglong has been doing very well lately. Do you love him?
I will keep an eye on you from Grandpa Huang's side.
Don't worry.
By the way, our agreement must be kept confidential and never leaked.
What would happen if it were leaked? Kill. Oh, shit. Hey, what's that noise? Is there anyone else here? No, absolutely not. Who am I? Where am I? What happened? I didn't mean to slide down. Emperor Tai-sun, I can explain. It must be that the weather is too hot. Emperor Tai-sun just suffered from heatstroke. Is that so?
If you don't believe in the crown prince, you can try the ice pack I invented. Isn't it much more comfortable to use this for fever reduction?
It's really comfortable, by the way. If you use this ice pack to cool you down, it's okay. Yunwen, you are serious.
Of course, as scholars of our generation, we have a global perspective and cannot afford to divert our energy.
Well said, the crown prince is like a model for our generation. Huang Tai-sun's smile is a bit strange. Let's get down to business.
I have come up with a way to help you distance yourself from Hanshan regarding the case of Yin Qing's son-in-law.
Really? I actually want to help Hanshan clear his name. My solution is Ning Ah. Are you okay, Crown Prince? Half a life left. Fortunately, this ice cube. Emperor Tai-sun, you are truly gifted. See? What cake?
Jinglong, you know I love to eat pancakes. I can connect it even if I go here.
Tai-sun, let's talk about your idea. It's simple. I said to persuade Grandpa Huang to find a new husband for Hanshan as soon as possible. I think Nolan Mountain is pretty good.
When he takes over the blame, no one will remember the sudden death of Yin Qing.
Isn't that a good idea? You're laughing so hard that you can't even close your legs. It's a smile that can't close your mouth. What is the difference between legs and mouth? The truth is not important, the key is how.
No, I don't want a girl.
It seems that the crown prince is screaming in agony. Did the boss give away the crown prince? Jinglong, what kind of murder mechanism is this room? Absolutely not. I guarantee it with my character. I believe you, damn it. Open the table and take a look. Oh no, no. Emperor Tai-sun, listen to me explain. That's why you don't want me to see you. What the hell?
Jinglong, is this the secret to your wealth?
There's no room for two people here. I don't want to go out, you go out too. Oh, what kind of sound? There are a lot of mice in the house. Yunwen, why don't you go back first? What's going on?
We haven't finished discussing our plan yet.
It's almost done. If we continue talking, something will happen. No, I always feel like you're hiding something from me. I absolutely cannot have it. Emperor Tai-sun's place is not allowed. Young master and crown prince. Passion is the purest passion in the world. I almost believed it. Yunwen, listen to me explain. It's getting cold. I didn't expect you to be quite cute, Jinglong. Where is it cute? What is your taste, Emperor Tai-sun? Ahem, do you believe me now? It seems that I was too suspicious. Let's go out first and show you a treasure. What baby is big, small, long or short? Yunwen is indeed knowledgeable. That's natural. Oh no, I can't hold on anymore.
I fell down now, and it doesn't seem like much martial arts. I have long known that kicker jade cannot be relied upon.
You? Husband, I heard that you are hiding your beauty in the golden house. Madam husband.
Where can I teach the jade man to play the flute on a bright moon night at the 24 bridges?
Guafuma is so wet, it's not good poetry.
That's natural, Guojin doesn't have any other skills, but he can write poetry. Come on, they'll have another silver song.
Take a look. Chanting is reciting poetry.
Reciting poetry, sitting in love, maple forest, night frost, night red in hair, hair.
Guafuma is highly talented, highly educated, and wealthy. It's like a model for our generation.
By the way, Guafuma heard that you are very familiar with that spendthrift, right?
You said Li Jinglong has a little bit of a relationship. He used to call me boss. I won't tell you unless I mention it. I'm low-key.
Previously, Li Jinglong was my little brother and follower. It has caused great harm to my son-in-law.
My admiration for you is like the... Have you heard about Guafuma?
The case involving Yin Qing seems to have involved Li Jinglong. If Jinglong is willing to listen to me, it won't be difficult to solve this matter.
I would like to know the details.
This matter arose out of love, as long as it proves that the princess has another new love.
The princess likes it. It must be young, wealthy, and elegant.
You still need to be talented, knowledgeable, and knowledgeable.
It's better to be able to recite poetry and paint. He is. That's right, it's right at Xianyulan Mountain.
What kind of cow, snake, and snake god have all come out, Jinglong Ji?
Husband, husband. Come on. The countdown to the imperial examination is 100 days. Transforming a bicycle into a motorcycle. What the hell are you guys up to? Wife, you're here. I'm here. Diligent. Do you study barbecue hard? The crown prince is here, do we have to entertain him? Do we have to barbecue?
Does grilling require a lot of effort to have a good taste?
It seems so, right? It's not just like I'm a logical genius. You found a treasure. Thank you for treating us. Let's go now. Jinglong. Wife. Husband, do you think I'm beautiful? My wife, your biggest weakness is that you are born too beautiful. Clearly talented, not inferior to men. Be well said.
Young master, are you familiar with me?
When do you want to be honest with me and get up again?
Pills, a group of girls want to be my wife.
How can I say this?
Madam, just let him go like this.
You don't understand.
Hey!
How many men in the world do not take concubines?
This. The more capable a man is, the more women surround him.
This is a reality.
If the couple you marry in the future spends all their time and energy on you alone every day and no woman is interested in him.
How? Then I advise you to leave him.
Miss, what did you say?
This kind of man must be very incompetent, maybe he's just a pushover.
How can a good man spend his energy on women when he has too many things to do? Jinglong's father only loved Jinglong's mother throughout his life, and it wasn't until many years after her death that he adopted a concubine.
Having such a role model, Jinglong will not disappoint me. Miss, are you saying that you support my uncle taking concubines?
I never told him not to touch other women. But if he wants to take a concubine, he must obtain my consent.
B80 cuz.
The hostess of the Li family.
Huang Zicheng, 4 years old, accompanied by Taichang Temple Minister and East Palace attendant reading. Chi Tai, 50 years old, is the father of Qi Luanyu, the left attendant of the Ministry of War. Your Highness, what's wrong with your head? If a girl is strong, then a boy supports the wall. Who didn't have eyes that provoked your Highness? I'll chop her off for you.
No, there's no need to be nervous, Shi Lang.
I have to say, with your daughter, can you still cut off your own daughter? Don't say it out loud, otherwise I'll go tell Father the Emperor.
Your Highness, the silver budget in your mansion must go through the Ministry of Revenue, so you need to think carefully about the consequences. Indeed, the more beautiful a woman is, the less reliable she is.
Your Highness, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell?
No, I'm just wondering why there are so many beautiful women over there at Jinglong's place.
Your Highness, aren't we beautiful?
Your Highness, don't pay attention to these vulgar powders. Speaking of which, there is a woman in the boudoir who is mature and steady.
If your Highness intends to. Dad, something big happened. Shi Shalon's daughter
is indeed very stable.
Please.
You are also aware of the current situation of Li Shizi.
Li Jinglong is in great danger. Maybe His Majesty will take Li Jinglong's life over the matter of the son-in-law this time.
So it's best for the Crown Prince to cooperate with me.
My father is the Yin of Ying Tianfu. Ying Tianfu Yin. Equivalent to the capital city. Niu Xiao's words really touched Fong Yuan's heart. What do those people behind you do? Heartbeat returning to Heartbeat Station. Who are these people? Niu Xiao, there's no need to panic.
These are all my personal bodyguards, Korean Warang.
Who are you lying to? It's just these bastards and bodyguards. Who the hell are you talking about? What the hell? Cough cough.
Speaking of the main matter, Niu Xiao asked me to join in the attack on Li Jinglong, right?
Be sure. Then few pay.
It was so risky that I finally managed to appease both the Crown Prince and Shirshir. Lord, in my opinion, your crisis has not passed but has just begun.
What are you saying?
Why, His Highness?
Zhang Yu. Zhu Nang Yue dagger. Zhang Fu, Zhang Ye's son.
Yao Guangxiu's Dharma name is Dao Yan, the first strategist under the command of King Yan of Yan.
Your Highness, there's no one outside.
Leader of Ming naval expeditions.
Your Highness, why did you invite us here today?
Today, I was ordered to go to Chao Guogong's house to meet Li Jinglong, but I discovered something interesting.
Oh.
Although you have temporarily comforted the Crown Prince, my lord.
However, I didn't notice any hidden dangers afterwards. Hidden danger. Emperor Taizun said he wanted me to be his undercover agent to approach the princes. This is great news.
It's easy for the lord to be an undercover agent, but he's nine afraid of being whitewashed.
Actually, I am an undercover agent. Nobi Manhua. Can you give me a chance? Tell the emperor to go. I can't believe it. I am an undercover agent under orders.
In the future, when the crown prince ascends the throne, I will be a hero.
If there is a contingency,
I can also hug the thick thighs of the king of Yen and find a way out. Li Jinglong is afraid of me. I can feel that he's afraid of me in his heart.
Your Highness, let Jinglong be our undercover agent. No problem, Jinglong is a smart person. He knows who to listen to. After all, who doesn't want to follow the strong? Congratulations, Your Highness. You have once again gained an insider. Master Dao Yan's plan from last time was only halfway through. What should we do next?
My lord asked me to provide you with advice and a Ming dynasty version of Longzhong, right?
Taoist, please speak. Is there a new posture again?
My lord, it's a good idea for you to approach the princes as undercover agents according to the secret order of the crown prince.
But there is one aspect that cannot be ignored. That is to say, the emperor.
The Taoist said our emperor is not a soft-hearted person. He paved the way for the crown prince. Almost all of the more than 30 founding generals were slaughtered and stabbed.
If your majesty sees that you have had close dealings with various princes, what would your majesty think? That must be a rolling crowd of people. Exactly precisely.
In my opinion, if the Lord wants to be an undercover agent for Tai Sun, he must first pacify His Majesty's side, otherwise. If your Majesty passes the pass of the Lord, he can connect with the Crown Prince and establish good relationships with all the kings, and stand invincible.
Debo sword. Roll. The Jinui has unrelated personnel waiting to disperse. Something big happened.
My mind was quite confused at first, but now I feel like a sudden enlightenment after hearing from the Taoist priest.
Open the toilet, boss. Do you want to go to the thatched cottage? Why did you guys chat and drive me outside? Do you have many question marks, child?
The depth of the poor road is unknown to most people.
Anything. I will discuss this issue separately with the Lord later. You. Taoist is skilled. I dare not. Actually, I have another trouble that I want to tell my lord. Jinglong Ge and the Taoist have completed the bend.
What kind of trouble are you referring to, Taoist? Actually, I have an irreconcilable grudge with Yao Guangxiao, who is by the side of the King of Yen. If my lord marries the King of Yen and in the future, I will have to fight Yao Guangxiao for life and death. Do you still hope for my lord?
I'm gonna die. My lord. How did you become enemies with Yao Guangxiao? That's Dao Yan, for it.
In the Battle of Dao Yan and Jingnan, the 111 Yan king's mastermind was proficient in the history of Confucianism, Taoism, Buddhism, and was known as the Black-Clothed Prime Minister.
Who are you going to offend? It's not good to offend Master Dao Yan. Are you trying to deceive your father? Stop fighting. Another fight could cost lives.
I wouldn't put myself in for a Taoist priest. What do you love, a broken Taoist?
Jinglong Ge. It's useless to persuade you.
I wouldn't offend the mastermind of the King of Yen for the sake of the Taoist priest.
That big brother, this is. I'm afraid of killing him.
Take him to see a doctor first.
I'm not like what you said. Jinglong Ge is a knife-mouthed tofu heart.
Boss, actually his heart is quite soft.
Nonsense. Who knows the future?
The person with a soft heart in the future cannot survive.
Boss, what's wrong?
I don't know, but suddenly I look very lonely.
Young master, today is the day for collecting money. Really walking. Erguotu Tavern. Soap Shop. Mingyue Tower. Young master, the silver is so heavy that it can't be carried quickly. How about I open another bank? What is a bank? You won't understand even if you say it. Life is really lonely like snow. Do you feel that the boss is strange today? Is it for the sake of Master Zuanjizi? It should be, right? The Taoist said the boss knows his depth. Silver Hook Gambling House. Jinui came to my gambling house. What happened? What mistakes have we made, sir? I need to check if there are any mistakes before I know. Han Meng Genie Weiss trial of 100 households. Sir, we have Mr. Dinglong's shares in our gambling house. Which young Master Dinglong is? Master Li Jinglong from Chao Guogong's family. Do you think moving out that spendthrift would make me scared? What a great aura! When will the Jinui not even care about our Li family anymore? Bai Hu is truly the eldest son of Duke Chao of Li Jinglong. Oh, Master Jinglong, don't argue with me like I do. Is this also for official business? To be honest, I also talked to Duke Chao back then. Oh, really? Then you should be very familiar with Yin Chang, right? I'm not familiar with him at all. In short, this matter is an official matter and we kindly ask young Master Jinglong to take more responsibility. What have you offended? Apologize with this glass of wine. These bastards dare not give the boss face and let me teach him a lesson. Who doesn't know that Jinglong Ge is a descendant of the crown prince? What do they rely on for not giving face to Jinglong Ge like this? What is the aura of the Jinui? Who has the face of the emperor, the great-grandson, in today's Ming dynasty? Not available. The king of yesterday and tomorrow. No, I can't. Jinui is a servant of the emperor's family, and they won't even give face to Duke Chao this time. The last person to receive such treatment was arrested and executed General Lan Yu of the Nine Clans by the Jinui for plotting rebellion. No, no, Your Majesty. Don't shout it out. Master Jinglong. Take them all away. This is what our 100 households asked me to hand over to you. This letter says that I need to find connections to settle this matter. He, as 100 households, cannot violate the order. The meaning is to investigate the boss industry according to the orders from above. I can't believe everything Han Meng said. I asked him earlier if he knew Yin Chang. Who is Yin Chang? A veteran who has been with my father before. He was a member of the Jinui Shaoqi and helped me with some matters. Little grandpa saved me, but I won't be guilty. He just said he doesn't know Yin Chang. Saying they don't know each other means they don't want to have anything to do with our Li family. Everything else is just nonsense. Should Jinglong tell Duke Chao about this matter? It's easy to get caught if my father comes forward. And why use a cow knife to kill a chicken? I, Li Jinglong, also have friends in the capital city. Su Yugong Manston. What wind has brought Jinglong Xiandi here? My dear brother, why did you bring a gift when you came? It's too polite. You don't shake the rock dragon, Perrin. Wow, baby. The scenery across from me is so clear. No, what's what? This is the legendary peeping at the leopard through a tube. Hey, which leopard? Young master is driving again. There's a girl changing clothes across the street. Where is it? Where is it? My dear brother, this matter is up to me. My family can also speak up in the Jinui area. My dear brother, why did you go to see Lin Ninger take a shower when you said you had this treasure? Good man, don't mention the time when Yanga couldn't open any pot. Bring up any pot. Not mentioning Japan, J. Great. With this artifact, which girl should I go see tonight? Where will the young master go next? Go find the Mia Dad group. Dad, big joy. Big joy. Get out. I'm leaving right now. I didn't call you. You go out.
I didn't expect my dad to work so hard and work tirelessly every day. I shouldn't have disturbed him.
It's okay, Wanji is also working hard. Let her rest for a while.
Dad, I also want to serve the country like you and be a person who works tirelessly every day.
Roll. Eoil guards. Someone, I want to see you, Lord Qianhu. If you say you'll see, just ask the key maker if you match it. Do you dare to talk to me like this? Ask the fortune teller what you calculated. You. It's fighting. It's fighting.
Jinglong, you have to make decisions for me. For your brother's handsome face, you're like a complete child.
The Jinui is so arrogant that they won't even give you face.
Yeah, I was planning to meet with 1,000 households, but I didn't even meet and ended up being beaten up like this without any room for reasoning.
How about I talk to the crown prince and ask him to govern the Jinui?
No, forget it.
Forget it.
The Jinui is a subordinate of the emperor, and we cannot afford to provoke them.
Not even giving face to Guitown? Is it really His Majesty's intention to clean up my property this time? Why? Push. Brother Su, what are you? Sorry, brother, I can't help with this favor. Brother Su. My lord, I. What the hell? Massage or I'll do it. I have strength in my martial arts hands. My lord, what are you?
I also want to keep a low profile, but my strength doesn't allow it.
Crackling.
I also want to love only one person for a lifetime, but girls. Humph, did the old birthday star hang himself and want to die?
Is it because your business is in trouble that they don't come? Jinglong should not be careless. Currently, we should focus on dealing with the crisis first.
Sisters, let's go and let him cool off by himself.
Oh, my waist.
My lord, I only obey you when it comes to picking up girls.
I didn't do anything.
I don't know why so many girls like me.
My lord, you are handsome, young, wealthy, and come from an extraordinary background.
And in the future, the crown prince will definitely use more than one person and more than 10,000 people.
Who doesn't want high performance? Stocks. Snay didn't expect me to be so low-key that I couldn't hide it.
You, such an excellent person, are like stars in the night sky, too conspicuous. Although I really want to hear you continue making jokes, Chief, let's get down to business.
Your business is going to cool down, my lord. Big sword. Mingyue Tower.
What does the Jinui dare to do? Poor Dao is also curious about who is behind the young master's mischief. Now, except for Soap young master, all businesses are. Wait, why isn't Soap the only one that hasn't been sealed off?
Bayou. Can it be that?
Speaking of real matters, some things should not be overthinked. When an animal looks like a duck and barks, it sounds like a duck. When it comes to running, it's also the time for ducks.
So it is. Then it must be a duck. You are telling me. The Lord excludes everything that cannot be left, even if it is unbelievable, it is the only truth. Are you saying? Jiang Lu, commander of the Jinui, is a third-rank official. Jinui town governor. Jinui 1,000 households. Jinui commander Jin Shi. Tongji of Jinui. Commander, sir. Lord Baihu, why don't you go in and take a look? Don't even say it's me.
Even Deputy Qianhu is not qualified to enter today's place.
All big shots. Jinglong Ge.
Taoist, do you prefer long or short?
Scientific evidence shows that amplification is better. The Taoist has insight.
The wind rises.
Yun 1.
Yun 1, come over and let me test your homework.
The matter of grandfather Jinglong. Today we want talk about Ginglong. Correct. What does Grandpa Huang really want to do? Do you really want to clean up Jinglong? SSASA 25 Susi Royal Guard.
Miss, please come back, our Lord Baihu said he's not here.
Do you think I'm an idiot? He said he's not here. Why didn't he say he wanted to go to heaven? Who is making noise? I have met hundreds of adults. Zhou Yang Jinui 100 households. Who dares to act recklessly in the Jinui Yamen? Hurry up and kick me out. Han Meng tested 100 households. It's human.
Girl, please leave quickly.
This is not the place you should be.
I am the daughter of the Minister of War, and I protest that you dare to discriminate against me. Don't say you're the daughter of a Ministry of War attendant. Even if you're a Ministry of War attendant, what's the point?
The Jinui is the Emperor's car here.
It's a snake for me to ride, a tiger for me to squat.
Senior brother, you don't care either. Mr. Baihu, what are you?
Chi Tai, the Minister of War, is my mentor.
Wan Yu is my junior sister. Idiot, you dare to provoke me. Cheat your papa. Try 100 households adults. Adults don't seem to be able to do it anymore. The Jinui Yamen is not the place you should come to. It's for Li Jinglong. Fault. Isn't it my fault that I don't know you yet? Senior brother, I must teach this person a lesson. Who are you drawing? It's like a salted egg. Li Jinglong. I actually lost to him in the previous martial arts competition, and I don't accept it.
Wan Yu, you haven't changed your knife mouth and tofu heart in all these years.
Not really. Pushy, but you're one step late.
Whether to zoom in or out is a question, but I think real men would choose to zoom in.
I'm dizzy, I know it's not simple. Jinglong. Zhao Dayan's Jinui 1,000 households. Lord Xianhu, this is the daughter of my junior sister Qi Wanyu, the Minister of War Chi Tai. She is here to find Li Jinglong. I'm not, I don't.
You killed your senior brother. What a great treasure, big or small.
What kind of treasure is this, Lord Xianhu?
You see, as long as you rub like this, it will.
It's getting longer. Not only does it grow, but it's also big. Wow. You two are enough. We are righteous gentlemen, righteous gentlemen. Yes, it's not what you think. Mingren doesn't speak in secret. Can Lord Qianhu help? I owe you a favor. I really want to help Master Jinglong, but
I am humble and speak lightly about this matter.
There is also a town governor and a commander in charge of financial affairs.
There is also a commanding colleague above, and finally that adult.
Commander Jian Lu of the Jinui.
Young Master Jinlong's people are not here with me now, they are in the detention of the Town 9 Governor's decree. In the 2GTH year of the Hangwu reign, His Majesty abolished the internal and external prisons from the Jinui, and now there are no imperial edicts for prisons. Besides, the imperial decree to imprison is to deal with you, the ministers of recidivism
and rebellion. Well, Master Jinglong, please take a closer look.
Who would dare to set up a decree prison for the Jinui unless His Majesty speaks up? Young Master Jinglong, you can leave and take back the gift you gave as a kidney.
Nobi Manyu. I can't help. What do I need from you?
It's not that you can't help at all, it depends on whether Master Jinglong understands
the rules or not. You talk to me about the rules. Isn't it just about asking for money? How much do you want? Come on, use money to kill me. Having money can make ghosts grind. As long as Master Jinglong is willing to spend money, this matter will be easy to handle. It seems like it's going to rain. Find a place to take shelter from the rain first. Thank you, Wan Yutian. Thank you for what I did. I didn't help at all, right? Jinglong, look at my thin and white legs. Do you want to touch them? Let's not reschedule it. The adult has already conveyed a message to Li Jinglong.
Oh, what did he say? He said he needs some time to raise money.
Then give him some time. What are you doing, Wan Yu?
I want to know what you and Zhao Dian said earlier.
You're talking about this.
Even if you don't show me your thighs, I still plan to tell you.
Why didn't you say earlier? You didn't ask me either. Lin Ninger is quite beautiful. Goat. Should I kill you, a violent woman?
Wan Yu, the man who can be admired by me is definitely a strong one.
Jinglong, don't let me down. Young master's wet clothes for the afternoon have already dried, by the way. Young master, when you come back this afternoon, are you wearing the same clothes? Shut up and get out. Don't pay attention to Aliu. He's shaking up. By the way, let's talk about this incident again. Genie has a big appetite this time. They want to swallow all of our industry. They want me to lose everything. How could the shameless Jinui do this?
Boss, for safety reasons, transfer all the money to me so that the Jinui can't do anything about you.
Jinglong's money is mine. When is it your turn to speak?
Sister, I am your younger brother, you can't have a crush, so you don't want a younger brother. Excuse me, the most important thing is that they are not afraid of Master Jinglong's identity. In February of the 26th year of the Hangu reign, the commander of the Jinui, Zhang Lu, accused Lan Yu of plotting rebellion. Involved 13 lords and 2 uncles, and executed up to 15 OO people in a joint clan.
So he's not afraid of Duke Xiaoan Yu, my lord. Recruitment or not?
A plain and unremarkable woman like you didn't expect her mouth to be quite hard.
Li Mansion. Brother, what are you looking for me for? Laogua, didn't you say last time you wanted to do business with me? Yeah, right. Yeah, your luck has come. I want to persuade you to invest in the company. Cool, brother, I didn't mistake you.
That's the old saying of nature.
Good brothers engage in illegal activities and cut off money. Is that the chicken for dinner tonight? It feels even worse. The speed is too fast and I feel a bit dizzy on the poor road. Jinglong, what are you doing?
After signing this document, you will join my stock.
Poor me, my first. Time is now in ruins. Do not drive recklessly.
Jinglong, this emotion and this scenery, I must write a silver poem for a small lotus to reveal its sharp edges.
Ha 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 ha.
What's the reason why my son-in-law came to see me?
My father-in-law, please work hard. I want your first time. Jinglong, you can't have any evil intentions towards the elderly.
It won't be the first time, although I got used to it after the pain.
No. Stop him quickly. Don't do it. Just investing in a stock. You have to do this. Madam, take a look. It's all up to the husband to decide, but my husband is too reckless in his actions, which scared my father a lot. My father-in-law is as healthy as a cow.
What's the point of bleeding?
What do you mean by being blind, plain, and unremarkable? Mother, it's clear that the waves are surging. Ah, Li Jinglong, I haven't finished with you yet.
My husband has been working hard lately, so please pay more attention to your health.
With my wife helping me manage the household, I have become much more relaxed now. What kind of conduct does my husband refer to? I'm not as good as Madam when it comes to racing.
Of course, in order to serve my husband well, they have trained specifically for him. To capture a man's heart, one must be able to speak, learn, laugh, and sing.
What is it? Chicken essence needs to be properly replenished for my husband to prevent night time. Jinyui Nanjin Fusher. Even if the knife is on my neck, I will not sign it. Adults are fortunate not to be humiliated. Commander, please take a look. All right. But commanding officer and subordinates do not understand this. I don't understand. Are you saying Li Jinglong is a fool? It is said that he is a lecherous and spendthrift child. That was before, but now he seems to have an epiphany and can earn so much money, so we can't consider him a fool. Li Jinglong said he needs time to raise money. I have to guard against him playing tricks. Let the owners of these industries write a letter to transfer their business to my name. Adults are wise and wise. I heard about the Jinglong Jinui incident. Do we need to step in for our father? Sheep Dad, you don't have to worry about this. I can handle it. Oh, what kind of nonsense are you talking about? Just science popularization time. The Jinui attempted to seize my property and have now taken away all the business owners, but those people are only working for me. I only need to use my left hand to my right to divide the industry. Now these industries are respectively. Fang Xiaoru is the teacher of Emperor Taizun, Guozhen is the son-in-law, Muong is the young prince of Yunnan. Lin Ninger is the daughter of the Minister of Revenue, and Hanshan is the daughter of the Emperor. Have you thought it through? I want to see how Jiang will move my industries. What do you dare to underestimate? Be careful of your husband's family rules and serve him. What kind of family law does my husband have? Ask while knowing the answer. Bring me a pen. Mom sang, how could you do this? Damn it, Li Jinglong dares to play with me with Een. Commander, sir. What if you divide the business among these 5 people and they have 2 minds? Not likely. The document I said is that they hold equity but do not have the right to execute it. What does it mean? They are nominal shareholders who can enjoy dividends, but they do not have control over my property. It's up to me the final say what to do. Wonderful, that's how it is. Silver Hook Gambling House. I am here to collect property from this gambling house. You Jinui are so confused about handling cases. Oh. The owner of this gambling house is Fang Xiaoru, a Hanlin scholar and the teacher of the Crown Prince. Take out this kind of waste paper. It's simply self-deprecating. Adult. By Hu De Run. What's going on? How could this be Fang Zyrus industry? Fang Xiaoru is an imperial master and cannot be moved. I'll step on it, step on it, step on it again. Dare to destroy documents, how brave you are. Our precious sword is the property of Princess Hanshan. With this fake document, you want to take over the princess bathhouse. Anything. How did you come up with the idea of smashing you? Of course, it's Dad. You were born well. That's truly my kind. Wow, ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Click. Dad, you're waste. It's okay, I'm just happy. It's rare to be able to make the Jinui suffer. It's already like this, and they still say it's okay. How do you plan to end this matter? The Jinui may retaliate even more. Then I only have. Okay. I'll leave this to you. I'll go play with your brother and mom. Are you going to find your younger play something else? Anything is possible. What have I done with such an irresponsible father? That's not because you're too capable. Madam, what kind of competence do you mean by capable? Be disgusted with. Are you really annoying? What did you shout last night? Don't, there's another word behind it. Master. Chao Guogon. The weather is really nice today. Where is Yazzie, who is having a bad day, sir? Stop talking nonsense. If there's anything, go find the young master quickly. Old master. Pretending to be forced to be struck by lightning. Did they say the weather was bad? Why isn't Aliu going in? The doctor said my blood sugar is. Ah, is it okay? It's okay, just say a few sweet words to me. Did an earthquake just occur? Not at all. Why does my heart tremble every time I see you? My husband is good at flirting.
I can't take it anymore. I want to be filial to the top of the 24, filial to the sky, and let out a long howl.
555. In terms of background and appearance, I am not inferior to the boss. Why am I still a single dog?
Poor Lin has gone crazy.
Someone is abusing dogs. You'd better supplement calcium first. What?
Jinglong once said that when he was young, he lacked calcium and grew up lacking love.
Can I have a wife by supplementing calcium? Useless, ignorant, and without medicine. Heiyang, you guys are here.
Jinglong Guizhen is behind, he said. Endless falling trees and endless dog food rolling in. I only understood the gap between me and you when I saw my younger brother's methods of picking up girls.
Although I am quite outstanding, I cannot use this as an excuse to indulge myself. Be well said.
A virtuous woman reads like a book, breaking through 10,000 volumes, and writes like a god.
Have you read this book thoroughly?
Confucius said that a woman is like a small person, and if she lives far away, she will be no less resentful. So we men must not compromise our status on our own.
Princess, I am your loyal licking dog. Unconvincing. Guizhen has something to tell me. Jin Yui sighed.
Tell Li Jinglong that as long as he's in Daming, he can't escape from the palm of the Jinyui.
If we don't obediently present our family property tomorrow, I will issue a decree to imprison all of you. The Jinyui is simply deceiving people too much.
Boss, don't worry, I'll go home and get a big knife to chop him down. If you're scared, just say it directly.
I'm afraid of jokes. Isn't he just a Jinyui? In my eyes, Lin doesn't have as much regard as you, boss. You're a drop in the bucket. I just went over to pour a cup of tea.
Since Jian Huan is shameless, let's have a showdown with him.
Royal Guards.
Li Jinglong, how dare you play tricks with me to transfer assets?
Are you really afraid that the Jinyui will destroy your 9 tribes? I don't know how the boss talked about it. Jian Huan couldn't afford to offend even Lan Yu. The Jinyui is the emperor's eagle and dog, most afraid that the emperor wants to establish Jinglong. Be not afraid of. Do you know who is standing behind me? As long as he gives the order, your Li family will be irretrievable.
How does the Li family compare to Lan Yu?
It's incomparable. The Jinyui is the emperor's eagle dog.
The emperor wants to handle our Li family with just one sentence.
How dare you play tricks with me?
The Jinyui represents the emperor, but who said the emperor is going to move my Li family?
I'm not playing anymore. I'll have a showdown. What do you mean? Do you want me to point it out, Commander? If I remember correctly, all of my family's businesses have been shut down by the Jinyui.
Gambling house, brothel, tavern, Tai Baojian.
Except for the same. Soap.
Why do I keep my soap alone at home?
Yeah, why is that? There is only one truth. Soap is a tribute item that is sent to the palace in large quantities every month. You don't want to spread this to the palace. That's it.
I thought it was a big deal. You dare to confront me based on this.
Constantly using soap in the palace, that's something I can do. Your Majesty doesn't know. What are you saying? The young master is just ahead and approaching. Young master, we really need to hit Li Jinglong. Isn't it good that he's the son of the Duke? What are you afraid of? Li Jinglong offended the Jinyui. He's dead. I just took the opportunity to step on him.
The most satisfying thing is hitting a dog in pain.
What dog? Ah, of course it's Li Jinglong's drowning dog.
From of address used by servants of the house young master.
What are you poking? Go back and poke your mother.
No, young master Li Lijing.
When did you appear? It's been a while. That. I heard everything, didn't I?
Although Brother Nyo has always had misunderstandings with me, I have always regarded you as a close friend.
The so-called rare chicken in life. Didn't you say confidant?
Chicken is used for stewing, and confidants are used for selling.
What the hell? Help me take off this chicken and this confidant's clothes. Genie Wei. Li Jinglong, are you crazy? The Jinyui will listen to you. They want to listen to your father's surname today.
To what extent should Li Xiao take off?
It's impossible. How could the royal guards listen to you? There is nothing impossible in this world.
Take off all your clothes and beat him hard until he's a bald chicken.
Commander, save your life. Help! Pain, Commander, help! Li Xiao, this is. Ah, Li Jinglong, you're a dead man.
How dare you offend me and not inquire about the relationship between the commander and my father?
What's the relationship? That's a relationship of carrying guns and urinating together. Wuxian LL water tank. Shut up. Where am I? Who am I? What am I supposed to do?
Command you to hit me, you're not afraid of my father.
Block his mouth for me. Correct. It's tied up. Hey, what do you guys use to stuff your mouths with?
I used plain underwear from humble jobs.
Hee, I made it from local materials. You're shy of knitting, aren't you? Stay away from me, you dead eunuch. Wow.
Li, I'll leave the package to your satisfaction.
Okay, I'll leave this matter to you. Li Xiao, walk slowly. Looking forward to your next visit. Crazy. The world is crazy.
The commander of the Jinyui sees Li Long like he sees his own father.
Do you? Is Li Jinglong His Majesty's illegitimate child? How dare you speak nonsense?
Listen to Li Xiao's words and give me a harsh lesson.
What are you guys doing? I'm about to shout. I really need to shout. Ah. How much worry can you have? It's like a eunuch going to a brothel.
I don't understand why you treat Li Jinglong like this, sir.
If you don't understand, just do as I say and don't ask too many questions. Correct. Li Jinglong is the only person who can help me. What else can I do if I don't treat him like a grandfather? Give me a hard blow and don't leave any hair on my body. Bald chicken. That's amazing. Has Nulinshin been beaten into a masochist?
Use force to make the storm more violent.
To satisfy him. Correct. It's not me, it's not what I call shuang. Who framed me?
Why would Boss Jiang Huan listen to you? He is the commander of the Jinyui who defeated Lan Yu.
You want to know? Think about it, Yun.
Then please beg me.
Jiang Lu is a tough character. Boss, what did you do to Jiang Huan? Watch it out. Got it. Grab the dragon claw. Hand. What I mean is, I am Wolfmia.
What is that?
It means I caught his weakness. What are the weaknesses of the commander of the Jinyui?
His weakness is he's afraid of death.
Let me speak for the Lord.
The Jinyui is a knife in His Majesty's hand, but if this knife becomes dull, it needs to be replaced.
What do you mean? The previous commander of the Jinyui was executed after investigating the case of Hu Weiyong.
After investigating the Lan Yu case, Jiang Ji remained low-key and dared to investigate the Lord. Where did you pull out the fan from?
I didn't expect the Taoist to know the skills of the underworld in his crotch. It's easy to say that the poor have many skills. Can the Taoist teach me this skill?
In answer to praises or thanks.
Jinglong, how did you persuade Jiang Huan?
I'll just confront him directly.
After he investigates, I will definitely die.
Even if His Majesty spares him, His Majesty's grandson will not spare him. He had no choice in front of me, Wolf Slayer. Jinglong Ge is a ruthless person.
I have only a little bit of strength, but I am still quite romantic.
According to the plan set by Zuanjizi, as long as I hide my strength and bide my time until Zhu Yuanzheng burps, there will be no one in this world who can compete with me. Emperor Taizun is not worried, but it's not easy to fool the King of Yen. If Jingnan happens, will it help the Crown Prince or the King of Yen?
I'm your uncle. My worthy son-in-law.
I am surrounded by a group of swindlers who will be executed by the King of Yen. We still need to change history.
Jinglong, what are you saying? Nothing. Just remembered something important. No, you can't go in here.
My young master has taken care of you.
Who is Batu? What are they doing? They can't even stop people from eating.
Little brother, you're so cute.
Have you forgotten about me, little sister?
What wind brought Sister Chen here?
Will Li Xiao blame me for disturbing you? How could that be? Tianfen's sister came just to give me face.
I'll take you to Xuanwu Lake for a trip later, let's have a double dip together.
Okay.
When did the powerful boss get involved with the Princess of Annam? Jinglong Ji is busy with business and dealing with the Jin Wei with us every day.
Where does he have the time? Do you?
Is the Lord a master of time management? Sister Tianfen, I came holding a sky full of stars, but I still feel that the sky full of stars is not as good as you.
Brother.
If your ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend both fall into the water at the same time.
To die is like a soul torture. Your mother and I fell into the water at the same time. Can I be your wife if both your ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend fall into the water at the same time? The steering wheel of this car has been thrown away. Enough, Li Jinglong. How many more girls do you want to provoke? I don't. Still denying it. What's wrong with her? Have you looked at my body and taken responsibility for me? Fang Shishir, Princess Hanshan, Qi Wanyu. How many good sisters do you have? Who is thinking of me?
It must be Jinglong thinking of me.
The princess is once again infatuated with flowers. Wait, Ninger, you misunderstood me. My name is Sister Tianfen and am here for a big matter. What kind of big event requires rowing and paddling together? I always feel like it's not a good word.
Before we get down to business, let me introduce myself first.
This is General Ho Tinghuan of our Annam Kingdom. Ho Tinghuan, do your parents have a grudge against you? Choose this name. Is there anything inappropriate about my name?
No, I just remembered Du Mu's poem Mooring in the Qinhuai River.
Didn't Jinglong talk about something important? What's the real deal? The main task is. We are ready to join forces strongly. Put pearls in jade to either reach improves EY. You two think I'm blind. Now let's get down to business. Sit square. In order to cope with the upcoming Jingnan War, Chen Tianfen from Annan must be captured.
My lord, the current situation in the world is clear, and the future emperor will undoubtedly be Emperor Taizun I.
However,
Xu Yunwen was taught by several Confucian scholars to be too idealistic, focusing only on fame and not reality in everything. Having a name without substance is like having great righteousness without strength, and sooner or later, it will not be able to suppress those powerful feudal lords.
Especially the King of Yen.
Among all the feudal lords, the King of Yen may not be the richest, but he has a large number of excellent generals under his command as the commander of the Northern Border Army who fought against the Mongols in Yuan.
I'm afraid in the future,
the Ming dynasty will inevitably experience turbulence when it comes to fame but lacks substance and virtue. The Lord should have made a decision early on whether to join the King of Yen or help Zhu Yunwen stabilize the world.
Now we must be prepared.
Based on my observation of the imperial city's aura, I'm afraid the current emperor of the Ming dynasty's longevity will be at its end.
Taoist, you.
Businesswomen, unaware of the downfall of the country and hatred across the coast, still sing the joy of the backyard.
Who allowed you to dance here? Didn't you say that my brother likes beautiful women reciting poetry? Li Xingji. Li Fangying. I don't know if he feels so agitated. Let's quickly withdraw. What is the Lord thinking? Do you know what my dream is, Taoist? Cough cough.
Drunken lying down, beautiful woman awakens from her knees, wielding the power of the world. No, my dream is to sleep across mountains and rivers from south to north.
Have ideals. Did I follow the wrong Lord?
All of the above are just jokes.
Come back to me.
Listen to me, I share your belief that there will be a battle between Yunwan and the King of Yin in the future, so the Lord has made a good alliance with the King of Yin. My wife Fang Shishir is the daughter of Fang Xiaoru, and Yunwan and I are life and death friends. And you have an irreconcilable enmity with the Taoist practitioners around the King of Yin. I want to vote for the King of Yin, but my teammates have tricked me.
What can I do? I'm also very desperate. Shi Lanyu, why are you up there?
I can explain that I actually came out to see the stars unconsciously. Where are the stars on the beam of my house?
Yes, Jinglong. Aren't you my star? Goodbye, Luo.
Lord, stop him.
Our words cannot be leaked.
Just now you saw the stars, don't leave tonight. I have a precious sword to share with you.
What sword?
This precious sword is rare, you definitely like it.
You'll know when you see it.
Master, we can't let go of the sleeping suit either. The Lord said he should wear sleeping clothes.
Wanyu, I can wear sleeping clothes. However,
how can I persuade this rough man on the grassland?
Ahem, who said you're the Lord? You can't be poor, can you? Well said, it's time to be more loyal and less loyal. You go up. Senior Taoist priest. I'm going for a heavy lamb smell.
I didn't expect Batu to have such a heavy body odor that even the Taoist priest fainted.
It's really frightening to hear about it. It's chilling. Lend me one. Let's end it now, Batu. Do you want to sleep with me or am I sleeping with you? Go ahead. You just trust him that way. I believe it because
a boy with such a straight chest tattoo, Peppa, wouldn't lie to anyone.
Give me back the sword.
One, you borrowed your sword and should appreciate my sword now.
A good sword. You also think this is a good sword, right? I mean, you're so cheap. Humph, I'm ignoring you.
The Lord really has a way to deal with both Kikiao and Badong at the same time. Wan Yes' heart is towards me, and no matter what she hears, she will not betray me.
As for Badong,
I know he is the year and I that the King of Yen has placed beside me, and the King of Yen also knows that I know.
This is Yang Mao.
The King of Yen is not afraid of me making some small moves because he is confident enough to consider himself a strong person. If I join him too decisively, he will become suspicious. So just now, the Lord did it intentionally.
It doesn't count, does it?
We didn't want what we just talked about to reach the ears of the King of Yen, so we solved the matter with Ba Dong, by the way.
As a human, there are desires and weaknesses. If I can find Zhang Huan's weakness, I will naturally find Ba Dong's. Congratulations, Lord.
You have once again subdued a trusted general. What do you smell like? Sorry, the original flavor.
Get out. My old waist. Brother, I'm here. So it's you? I thought. I asked Batu to find Lin Ninger. Why did Chen Tianfen come first? Didn't my brother invite me here? Yeah, see. This matter is very complicated, why don't you stay at my house tonight? I'll explain it to you in detail. Is it just you and me? My brother understands romance very well. What kind of romance are you referring to? Brother, do you want to flirt with Tianfen? Hiccup. Are you hungry? Is it romantic to soak in hot springs together?
I didn't expect Tianfan's sister to be so proactive and steal all my words.
You guys are here. My husband, if there is a big matter that needs to keep the princess of Annam in the house, I am not afraid of anyone gossiping. Who dares to speak recklessly in the mansion?
I broke his 3 legs. Besides, even with a lady sitting in the mansion and lending me 100 courage, I dare not act recklessly.
Really?
It's absolutely true that the first person to seduce loses, and someone with a high social status like me would never seduce anyone.
Does your husband have a strong desire? For survival. Necessary.
I didn't know who was peeking at someone taking a shower back then.
Can we not bring up this pot? Enough, let's talk about business. If you're okay, come back to my room and hand in your homework. Sister domineering. Learn a little, this is the demeanor of a mature woman. Then I'll get down to business. I think. Is Annam not peaceful now? Does Tianfen need my help? Brother, how do you know? During the day, if you actively seek me out, it must be because you are seeking help from me.
I have gained some understanding, and now the Chen family in Annam has the power to govern the country.
Please help me, brother. The dignified princess of Annam knelt down for Jinglong.
I can help you, but there's no such thing as a free lunch in the world.
What will you give me in return? The powerful minister Hu Jiyan repeatedly threatened my father.
We can only ask the Ming dynasty to send troops to save our brother. My father is the god of the Ming army, and I will also be the right-hand man of the next emperor.
I can fulfill your request. However, as the saying goes, I'll help you. What will you give me in return? As long as my brother helps me, Tianfen will be yours. Is the girl from Annam so enthusiastic? Don't look. If you don't look, you won't look. Madam, can you please take your hand away first? It hurts me to insert it like this. Yes, I'm sorry. Tianfen's sister, I don't need you to do anything to help you. Just promise me one condition. Brother, please speak. First of all, the journey from the capital to Annan Road is far away, and even if we have to send troops to deal with Hu Jiyun, it won't be an overnight task. Do you understand this? Little sister understands. Then let's make it a 4-year period.
Within 4 years, I will send troops to help you take care of Hu Jijinyu.
Why 4 years?
According to historical records, 4 years later, Hu Ji would seize the throne and become the prince of Zhenan himself. At this time, the Ming dynasty was caught in the turmoil of the Jingnan rebellion. So the time window was only when Zhu Yuanzhang died and Zhu Yunwen succeeded to the throne before the start of the fiefdom reduction.
It's too early. We don't have military power. It's too late. Annan has already been usurped by the Hu family.
What Jinglong Ji said is,
it's nothing. My condition is that if I succeed in helping you get rid of that powerful minister, if I need it in the future, Annan must help me unconditionally. I agreed to this condition. How to ensure? Hey! How can I trust you to keep your word?
And you're just a princess, what kind of ability do you have to fulfill your obligations?
My younger brother Chen Tianxi is a crown prince.
If our brothers help us eliminate Hu Li and Chan Tianxi, we can take power. Tianxi and I have a great relationship, and he will definitely fulfill his promise when the time comes.
Since that's the case, let's write the following book. Hey!
Words without evidence, write down written documents in black and white.
Okay, brother.
From the map, there are Guangdong and Guangxi in front of Annan, and Yunnan is adjacent to Sichuan.
Nobi Manhua.
Muang's family is the Prince of Yunnan, the Prince of Sichuan, and we have a good relationship.
If we take Annam again, we will have a way out. We can attack, retreat, or defend. Brother has written it. Fouled, you dribbled the ball and hit someone. My husband. Jinglong.
Brother, I'm sorry for dirtying your clothes. I'll compensate you with this big pill as an apology.
What is Dolly Pill? It's a powerful medicine that can turn a coward into a dragon.
With his brother's help, he can become a dragon and a tiger tonight.
Laughing at my empty young master, is it just a waste of fame? My kidneys are not weak. My husband hasn't returned to the room so late. Last night, there was a big incident in the young master's room. What happened?
I heard that the young master was in his room last night.
The young master shouted, "What's the earth shaking? What's the bed? Isn't it so explosive?
Go to work, chew your tongue and peel off your skin."
Correct.
I'll go see if the young master wants to change his bed.
Young master.
Who did it, young master?
I will avenge him. Correct. I slept well last night. Dregs of decoction. Young master, hold on. I'll go find a divine doctor.
Wait, just say the cow at home is tired from farming and sick.
Blow one's breath.
Young people still need to know how to control themselves.
Only exhausted cows have no damaged fields. Thank you, old doctor. How do you feel like this old man is driving? The pill I gave you just now is a great tonic. After you let go and take it, it will ensure that you can farm several fields a day. The steering wheel has flown away. What is the name of this medicine?
Isn't it half-hearted with a smile?
This is the latest Lu Wei Emperor pill developed by me. I'm going to dominate. Wow ha, the consultation is over.
I'm going to have fun at the Tai Bao sword. The old divine doctor. It's really fake that he's blowing so much, but judging from his age and strength, he can still be a precious sword.
Do you?
Form of address used by servants of the house Yun Master.
Young master, the shopkeepers of various businesses have been released by the Jinui. Calculate their identification. The Crown Prince of Korea is seeking an audience outside.
Li Xiaozhang, as I just said, everything was done by Nolinshan. He still wants me to help him deal with you together.
Ah, Li Xiao is so wise and powerful. How could I fall for this trick?
Did you come to hug my thigh when you saw Niu Lanshan being beaten to a pig's head by the Jinui?
Li Xiaoming doesn't speak in secret.
I would like to ask for Li Shaming's help.
The power of Bai once again. It's one arm, one arm.
Calm down, Li Shitzi, I heard it clearly.
It's the power of a beep. Heart disease is imminent. Nolinshan, along with his father, a Miringtian prefecture magistrate, also wants to fight me. He doesn't deserve it.
I'm a bit curious about what kind of wall Li Shitzi wants me to help with.
One arm. Since Li Xiao asked, I apologize for my rudeness. What do you want to do?
I just want to show Li Xiao my kidneys. Li Shitzi, don't act recklessly.
Ha ha ha. Li Shitzi wants to show me this.
That's right, I risked my life to stab this map in my chest, causing not only my kidneys but also my liver to explode.
Are you sick? Show me your ribs.
What's the point of looking at this withered little body?
I've taken off my pants, just show me this.
Li Xiao, this is my topographic map of North Korea.
With this map, if Li Xiao is willing to send troops, it will be easy.
Why should I send troops? Li Xiao, I know Li Tianfen came to see you.
What is she doing for? What am I doing for? Do you have a lot of backbone? Selling your country so readily is so satisfying. That's why selling it clean is the key to getting a good price.
The so-called gentleman is honest and straightforward, while the petty person Chang Chi refers to people like Li Shitzi.
Thank you for your praise, Li Xiao. Why doesn't it sound like something nice?
I don't know what Li Shitzi wants.
King of Korea. In the 25th year of the Ming dynasty's Hanwu reign, Korean General Li Chang-gue overthrew Goryeo and declared independence, known as the Li Joseon.
After Li Chang-gue came to power, he submitted to the Ming dynasty and was appointed as the governor of Korea by the Ming dynasty. In his later years, Li Changue favored young children and first established Li Fangxua, then Li Fanghua. However, both were overthrown by the ambitious fifth son Li Fangyuan's rebellion. An Yuan killing his younger brother and forcing his father is the Korean version of Xuanwu Gate. I love ambitious people the most, but you know what? All the gifts bestowed by fate have already been secretly priced. I am very expensive. As long as Li Xiao can help me, I am willing to be granted the title of King of Korea by the Ming dynasty at any price. Even if you were the King of Kings above me, the Emperor could do it.
Does Wang Zhongwang have calcium? Calcium sounds like a small raccoon. Do you know that Li Xiao loves beauty? I have many beauties in Korea, come out. What the hell? Li Xiao is dissatisfied. Change.
I have many warang men in North Korea, all of whom are big muscle bullies.
Speak or not, civilized you, me, and him. Li Xiao is still not satisfied. It seems that I have no choice but to come up with a last resort. You, what do you mean?
Don't pity me just because I'm a delicate flower.
Get out. Your Majesty summoned young Master Jinglong to the palace. Please see Your Majesty.
Why did Zhu Yuanzhang come to me?
Is it because of the Jingyue incident?
I heard that the commander of the Jingyue recently caused you trouble, didn't he?
Your Majesty, it was just a minor misunderstanding.
We have now explained it clearly.
I don't need to make decisions for you.
Your Majesty is busy with trivial matters, and I can handle them myself.
There is no need to trouble Your Majesty. No trouble, it's just a matter of one sentence.
Your Majesty, the head of General Jiang has already been censored here.
Your Majesty, you killed him. The Jingyue is just my dog.
If he dares to have his own opinions, he will die.
I said I would make the decision for you. Who dares to touch you? I will be your backing. Thank you for your love and care, Your Majesty. Zhu Yuanzhang is threatening me. He must be threatening me. Jinglong.
I want to leave you with Yunwan to assist him in becoming a good emperor. Your Majesty, I will bow down and die for my great-grandson.
It's exhausting. Who did you learn this idiom from? There is one thing that I find difficult. You're too capable. Your Majesty, what you said about being capable is what I have done. I'll chop you to death, you little bastard. Your Majesty, I dare not drive recklessly anymore. I want to ask. I left you with Yunwan. Can you help Yunwan with the car management or financial management?
Your Majesty, I am a genius in the world who can mount horses, manage armies, dismount horses, and manage finances.
Compared to a heart for you. Manage money matters. You are indeed very capable. Your wealth is getting richer than my treasury, right?
I hate corrupt officials the most. Your Majesty, Yunwan and I are as close as brothers, so his grandfather is also my grandfather. The silver you earned in 6 months is about to catch up with the annual tax revenue of the national treasury.
Don't call him grandpa, even if it's dad. I'll kill you anyway. Don't, Grandpa Emperor. No, Dad. Drag it out and chop it off. Dad. Give me a way out, Dad. Shut up, you know what this is.
These are all ministers involved in your corruption and abuse of law.
How can I spare you? Dad. Do I owe you anything?
You can only choose between being the Minister of Revenue for Yunwan or in charge of the army.
Can Emperor Dad choose all 7?
You wish. Not only do I think I'm beautiful, but I also look beautiful.
Roll.
What have I done wrong to choose you as an assistant for Yunwan?
That's because the Emperor's father had a keen eye like a pig and recognized my extraordinary abilities at a glance. Stupid, that's a discerning eye like a torch. On shamelessness, you are first class and extraordinary. If you jump into a river, you will become a wet person.
I can also find a tree to hang it on as a corpse hanging character.
I will definitely chop off your dog's head. Don't, Dad, Grandpa. After surviving the disaster, I finally escaped from old Ju's hands. However, I only give you one way, if you want to be a loyal minister, don't make so much money. You've changed, that's not what you used to say. You used to say they made good soap.
I'll give you 10 days to distribute all your wealth, no matter what method you use. In 10 days, if it's still richer than the national treasury, haha.
10 days is too little. Give me a year, not half a year. 1 month. What's going on?
I worked hard to save up 10,000 yuan of wealth for a month, which brought me back to extreme poverty.
Fool. Be confident and remove the question mark.
Lin Xiao looked so good before, why did he suddenly become foolish?
You're the fool. Your whole family is stupid. Boss, my eyes are going blind. What do you see?
A group of shirtless men with whips wrapped around me, the Crown Prince of North Korea.
My dear brother, I understand you.
When he called out that I was a delicate flower, my eyes almost went blind.
Without. How could I not have noticed such excitement earlier? It's like opening the door to a new world. I'm going to give you a break. Don't talk about these trivial matters, young master. My Lin Fin is the one with the big head. Your Majesty asked me to spend all my wealth. Yes.
Spend 10,000 yuan of wealth within a month.
No buying land, no buying luxury goods, no gifting, no destroying, no depositing money in the bank. How did you spend all this money? How do you spend this? How to spend? I can't do it, can I? Hey boss, you said you can't do it anymore. Fart, a real man can't say no. Let there be light. Boss, what are you?
Brother, take you to conduct research.
Not spending money. Boss didn't say he took me shopping for half a day without buying anything. What the hell are you buying? Whether it's jewelry or antiques, the money hasn't decreased at all. Jinglong Ge.
She misses you so much that she wants to bump her head into your chest. Go away, my chest is meant to shatter large rocks.
Jinglong. Brother. Brother, who did you save when your mom and I fell into the water? Your father and I were caught in the treasure sword. Who did you save? Brother. Jinglong. I've thought about it, I'm tired of being a cute girl and I want to be your wife. I'm tired of being a cute boy. I'll be your dad. Jinglong. You guys are really lucky kids who saved Grandpa. Jinglong. Has changed. Boss, why are you so resolute today as if you had eaten a spark? You have anal fissures, your whole family. Forget it. I'm going to buy an orange, don't move here until I come back. How does it feel strange? I always feel like something's wrong, see.
This store doesn't look like it sells oranges.
Old. Where did you come from? Boss, didn't you make me wait for you? You see, mushrooms have grown on my head. Hey, these mushrooms are poisonous. Did you go to Yunnan? Don't worry about those details. I went back. Boss, you said you need to spend money first.
A chicken costs about 300 yuan in later generations, and eating 20 chickens a day is enough.
6,000 yuan. Brother's wealth of over 100 million yuan cannot be eaten in 20 years. Can your body tolerate eating so many chickens in a day? I can't stand it. This is not eating chicken, this is risking my life. Brother, besides eating chicken, we can also steamed lamb, steamed bear paw, steamed deer tail, roasted duck, burning chicks, roasted goose. What the hell? I actually made you laugh out loud, it's just a spur of the moment. So careless, if this were a knife, you would have already. Who is it? I can't breathe anymore. Boss got the wrong person. It's me, Inglong. You don't remember me. Huang Guidong Palace accompanies the reading of Huang Zicheng's son.
Previously, we were a group.
It's Dad Nya again. It's not a chicken combo. Ah Fong, is this chicken the kind I eat 20 a day? Hello. Can you help me deal with the wound first? Salted egg Superman. Jinglong, what do I think is wrong? Egg rolling can promote blood circulation and remove stasis. Don't worry, our good brothers. If you don't believe me, who else can I trust? Why did you also take my other eye?
It would be strange if you only had one eye on your handsome face.
I hid so deeply that you could see my handsomeness. Is my appearance no longer able to stop my interesting soul? Be sure. Come back to me. Jinglong, you really spend money. How could this be so rare? Did I forget that we used to be a spendthrift group? This is the most luxurious gold-selling den of the Ming Dynasty today. Jiao Fong.
There are only programs you can't think of in this Jiao Fong, and there is no money you can't spend.
There are also high-end clubs like this in Beijing. Which big boss is behind it? It's just my little brother. What? Don't introduce yourself, everyone is here. Grandpa, come and have some fun. Huang Gue, you actually let us play with you. This is the first time Eve's seen such a strange request. Leave. Don't pity me just because I'm a leftover flower. Don't go, god of wealth. Don't go.
My noble young master will be greedy for the mediocre and vulgar fans here.
It's me who boasts about the ultimate happiness here, enjoying the only one in the capital city. Is it okay? Is Li Xiao not well served by the younger sister? Li Xiao, what do you want to play? As long as you ask, we will do anything. Why are you still standing there?
Hurry up and introduce your talents to Li Xiao.
Is talent the kind of fruit-based talent that I imagine? What? You really play musical instruments? What does it mean that you look disappointed and swollen?
Li Xiao, we are good at blowing, pulling, playing, and singing.
Wu Dan Yui.
Lyre playing, chess, calligraphy, and painting fancies of men of letters.
Swindle. What the hell? Don't worry, Li Xiao.
We only sell ourselves, not our skills. Yes, we only cheat money and don't steal our hearts.
So you guys have good professional ethics, so I can rest assured. Money is not a big deal, don't bother. The boss is coming to me, NN. Is Jinglong still satisfied with today's service? Satisfaction is just that my legs are a bit soft.
Indeed, he is a good friend of my Li Jinglong.
That's natural.
Our friendship is as the saying goes, the road is far away, the horse's power is far away over time, people's hearts are revealed.
Come play again next time. Young people need to exercise restraint, as there is always a long way to go. To be proud in life, one must be full of joy. Do not let the golden bottle be empty against the sun.
Next time you come, I'll get you a Supreme VIP with only a recharge of 88,000 yuan.
That's great, it's a pity that it's beyond our reach.
I'll give you a 20% discount on your expenses to ensure that the whip length is also within reach.
Oh. This membership fee. If it's too expensive, I'll give you another 0. I need to spend all my wealth in a month.
Is there a membership fee of 88 million yuan for one recharge?
Are you Huang Gue or Huang Kneeling? What do you mean? Brother, you are my own brother. Give me 88 million yuan, and this Jiao Fong is yours. Why don't you even buy it with?
If not, even my father Huang Zicheng can buy it together. It's 88 million yuan to buy an affordable Donggong companion reading.
Roll. What the hell? It's so easy to lose control of money without any integrity. Anything. Ah Fong, what's wrong with you? I'll take you to find a miracle doctor. Without.
Boss, please make sure to bring me with you next time you have this kind of activity of spending money to pay for phone bills.
I'm wiping you to death.
A good man should bow and die before his death.
Zhao Feng is really as good as you said. There can still be fakes.
Your Majesty has ordered me to spend all my family wealth within a month, which is even harder than making money.
Jinglong Ji. I want. Maturity returns to maturity, Ang. You must not have any inappropriate thoughts towards me. Where did you want to go? I mean, I also want to go to Zhao Feng to experience it. You startled me, but don't blame me, Ong. I didn't remind you, Ah Feng.
After he went there once, now he's just tough-tongued and everything else is soft.
Boss, how can you tarnish someone's innocence?
I'm not only tough-tongued but also tough-legged.
If it's too hard and abnormal, it's called calcification. Why don't we cut it? Here's the knife for you. It's better to be a little harder than nothing. Once you've made up your mind, let's settle for the final benefits. If you want to experience Zhao Feng, all expenses will be reimbursed through the company's account. Wei Wu. Jinglong.
Calculate your business account, calculate my headache, and pay off the year-end benefits.
What kind of expenses is this? Corporate team building. What is a company? Does it have a parent company? It's hard for me to explain this to you. Young master is not doing well. Jinglong had a large expense yesterday. What was it and what was it used for? Actually. GGN. Dare to betray me? Believe it or not, I'll send you into the palace overnight. Are you going to see the princess in the palace? Yeah, I'll give you a knife too. Accompany Han every day. Boss, I was wrong. Please spare my life. I still want to continue the family line. If you can see through your appearance and naughty speak out, you should still be a good friend. What the hell are you two up? What's the use of this money? I don't think it's going to be used for fooling around, right? No, absolutely not. I can swear to God. If you go out to indulge in debauchery, let Afon cut off his descendants. Isn't that so, sir?
You dare to make such a poisonous vow.
Anyway, it's you who broke it. Oh, that's okay. What a ghost. Don't use this trick on me. If I find out you're acting recklessly, believe it or not, I'll take it from you. Crushed egg Superman. Poetry and poetry. You don't know that I'm in trouble. To save your life, use the topic shifting technique. Troublesome. Correct. Get it done. Why didn't you tell me about Ginglong earlier? How can I make my wife worry when I'm a man? Since your majesty has given the order, let's scatter all the family wealth.
If the money is gone, we can make some more money and lose our heads. So, my husband is now looking for projects to spend money on everywhere.
How about using it to buy antiques? That money is not lacking. Give money to the poor. Inviting people's hearts will be beheaded by His Majesty. Why don't we go to the chicken coop and spend it? Okay. Got tricked. Don't run away, I promise I won't punish you. That's strange. A fool wouldn't run away. If caught, I'm afraid I'll kneel down. Durian. Don't run. Boss, it's not easy either.
That's why I've decided not to hang myself from a tree in the future.
I want to embrace the forest. Hey, you're not getting married anymore. It's okay to marry a virtuous wife.
If I marry a fierce woman, I won't be finished for the rest of my life.
You said it well and it makes sense, but I can't refute it. Don't talk about these things.
Compared to us, Jinglong GE is in big trouble.
Are you saying? Jinglong is a billionaire.
It's impossible to spend all this money in a month.
Isn't that boss doomed? Since that's the case, there's only one way left.
Boss, transfer all the money to me with the power of my kidneys. The strong winds and huge waves are all coming towards me alone.
Really? Ah, Fawn, I just want to say one thing to you. Old boss. Marry a wife early and then. After that. Then I will tell you. After your death, your wife was raised by me, and you are also green. Boss, you're so good to me. I don't understand this product. It's hopeless. Ha 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 ha. Li Yinglong doesn't have 3 heads and 6 arms. How can he pass this level? Father of Nyohan Yolan Mountain. Don't underestimate him.
Among the second generation of founding nobles, this person is the most powerful. Huang Zichang, Taichung Temple Minister, accompanied by the East Palace for reading. When even tigers doze off, I don't believe he can go to Jiaofeng every day. Father of Qi Wanyu, Vice Minister of Qi Tai's Ministry of War.
That's right.
Even so, we must not be careless. This person did have 2 moves, and even if we bribed Zheng Huan to attack him, it was resolved.
Not bad. Fortunately, Brother Qi persuaded His Majesty to execute Zhang Ji.
Otherwise, if the news leaked and Li Jinglong found out about us, it would be troublesome. Don't worry, it's impossible for him to spend all his wealth within a month, he won't survive until next month. These founding heroes are the stumbling blocks to our progress.
Only by solving their future enthronement can we make the final say. We must all keep an eye on him.
If there are any violations, we will report them to His Majesty and punish him for deceiving the monarch.
Huang, Gao Jian. Ha 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 ha. A month later.
Respected Your Majesty, may Your Majesty be blessed as if the East China Sea were flowing water, and may you live longer than the evergreen pine trees in the South China Sea.
You're free. You always talk like this. How have you handled the matter I entrusted to you?
Your Majesty, I am here to inform you that I have already spent all my wealth.
I don't believe it. I have already spent all my wealth. Please take a look, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I will explain to you. Why are you so elusive?
Your Majesty must be curious about how I allocate my assets.
The first part is about 8 million yuan in working capital.
This part of the money will be used in collaboration with Fang Xiaoru to promote education and invest in private schools. The second part is about some farmland and real estate in the government, which is the most common.
What you should do.
Except for keeping a portion for personal use, the majority will be donated to His Majesty and the Crown Prince. Finally, it's the business that I came up with, such as soap and spirits. Part of the profits will be donated to the National Treasury, while the other part will be used to print books and run newspapers to promote virtuous governance for His Majesty. The people will surely exclaim "Long live the mountains" and deeply feel the immense grace of the Emperor.
Tens of millions of assets were donated as soon as possible. That sounds quite decent.
Promoting education is possible, but you are not afraid of those nobles and acquaintances who may have objections to you.
I am serving Your Majesty without considering the opinions of others.
Fang Xiaoru is a prominent minister by the side of Emperor Taishan, and it is most appropriate for him to promote Confucianism. Everything Zhu Yuanzhang is doing now is paving the way for the Crown Prince. I'm sure this will please him. Jinglong's words are very in line with my wishes, but there is no need for you to donate your land or anything else.
Grandpa Huang. Grandpa, it's not easy for you either. Your clothes are already worn out and you can't bear to change them. Your great-grandson is also too simple. How can a ruler and minister enjoy themselves while watching Your Majesty and the Crown Prince suffer? Jinglong has filial piety.
If it weren't for Your Majesty's rise of divine power and rebellion against the Yuan dynasty and the establishment of the Ming dynasty, where would we be today?
I earnestly request Your Majesty to accept my request and allow me to offer my family wealth.
I, as the ruler and subject, will rest with the country. Good, one ruler and one subject, good, one with the country. Rest in peace with Jinglong, your memorial.
I have approved it. Thank Your Majesty for your kindness. This level has finally passed, and there is a bigger trouble ahead.
Alio, guard the alley entrance and no one is allowed to approach.
Okay, young master. Young Master Ginglong's complexion should be quite good. Fortunately, it's a pity that we have to donate all of our assets.
It won't take long to earn it back with Master Jinglong's skills.
If you can speak, say a few more words. How's it going over there? I am currently the town governor. Congratulations on our collaboration. Continue naturally. You're not afraid.
At first, I loved being promoted to a higher position and getting rich, but later on, all that remained was that I couldn't. That's a good joke. If you don't become a member of the Royal Guards, you can also become a stand-up comedian.
What is a talk show? Don't worry about those details.
Anyway, take care of yourself. We both need to live well.
Miss. Breathe out slowly.
My dear son-in-law, your move of taking a step back as a way forward has caused a lot of trouble for many people.
How do you say that?
You donate all your family wealth, like Chitai, Huang Zicheng, Nyohi, and others, which makes them very unhappy.
They have a lot of wealth. Whatever, I'm not in Chinese yuan. How could I possibly make everyone like me? What is Ren Ren Ming coin? It's just white silver.
Speaking of which, have you ever wanted to donate money to His Majesty, my father-in-law? I have 18 concubines and dozens of children to take care of.
The landlord's family doesn't have any surplus grain or money.
On shamelessness, I only serve you, my father-in-law.
Cough, get down to business. Get down to business. To be honest, my father-in-law, I may be affected. Exocytosis. My worthy son-in-law. Be confident and eliminate the possibility.
This matter has already been reported to the Crown Prince's mansion.
Jinglong, why are you going to be released?
Your Majesty told me today that he wants to send me to Huguan for military training.
Troop training.
Training troops is such a great thing, see. My lord is already a military general and noble. If you have military power in your hands, with my lord's character, then
that isn't that profitable. What do you think of me as? How could I use a fleet to do business? Isn't that so unfortunate? You.
Anyway, my father-in-law just needs to manage the private school well for me. Once I have mastered the school, I am the principal. With this invincible bug, I can stand invincible. It's better to have a private school, but my son-in-law, running that bookstore and newspaper is too wasteful and expensive.
With this money, why don't you marry me more concubines? Let's have fish together when we have time. It's so picky.
During my absence, the affairs of the capital city will be taken care of by the Taoist priest, and you will also be responsible for handling the newspaper affairs.
Jinglong, I'm planning to go back to Yunnan.
I don't know when I'll be able to see Jinglong again. My brother and I will never change our feelings when we see this.
Jinglong GE.
Since Jinglong GE is like this, can he give away your precious Spring Palace painting?
Don't even think about it. Smash it. Cheap dad, why are you playing tricks here? Come with me. Dad, what are you talking to me about? Humph, do you know how to call me dad? Why didn't you tell me when something so big happened? Do you still have me as your father in your eyes? Father, I was wrong. How could you apologize to me for smashing me? You are the lifeblood of my Li family. In this case, quack. Woo woo, that's great. The familiar smell is my own son, right?
Life has tortured me 1,000 times, and I treat life like my first love.
Are you a masochist?
I don't like to be abused, but you're not really here to ask me for debt collection.
Can't bear it anymore, no need to endure anymore. So what are you going to say?
Jinglong, you should have told me earlier about being released for military training.
Biological father.
Father, the war is dangerous.
I'm afraid of you.
Why didn't you tell me about such a fun thing earlier? On Laozi, who is still alive leading troops, saying that the Ming dynasty is the first who dares to disobey.
So what?
So I want to pass on the military strategy I have learned throughout my life to you.
And this kind of good thing. Dad, what are you doing? Laozi's Art of War.
From now on, you can call me Universal Little Ding Dang.
Wow, good stuff. Could it be that Laozi's Art of War was written by the Grand Master Lao Jun? No, I am you. This book is what I have learned throughout my life. So this smell. The original flavor has been covered in patina all along. Jinglong.
Sure, did you call me here?
Chicken leg girl. Did I find a foodie wife? Don't say I'm a foodie, I'm feeling lonely in my heart. I'm full. If there's anything wrong with my wife, just say it. You're so strange. What the hell? Strangely cute. Goo humph. Oh, the atmosphere is good, isn't it? Sir, what are you doing? Can the matter of a scholar be called eavesdropping? I'm concerned about it. Aliu, why are you here?
And we're all here. Jinglong went to Huguan to train troops. Was it you who took the initiative to inform His Majesty?
Oh,
I was actually seen through. My husband is Mo Ruo's wife.
why are you doing this? Have you ever thought about what I should do? We have just gotten married, and you are about to leave home and travel far away. Poetry and I. Wife, I'm sorry.
Jinglong is wholeheartedly devoted to serving the country, and his heart is greatly comforted by that issue.
I already have the answer. I am willing to join the army and go to the border to train troops for Emperor Taizong. Li Wenzhong is a famous general who founded the Ming dynasty.
If you could lead the army for Yunwan, it wouldn't be a bad story. Then I'll let you go to Hubei to train your troops.
That future is coming soon.
Before that, I must hold military power to protect myself.
Wife, I can't stay in the capital anymore. Can't we distribute the business to the crown prince? Why go out of town to train?
No, if I have business dealings with the crown prince, the king of Yen will be unhappy.
Can't we distribute the business to the crown prince? Why go out of town to train?
No, if I have business dealings with the crown prince, the king of Yen will be unhappy. Sure, believe me.
Every step I take today is to become stronger and protect you.
Although I can't bring my family with me during military training, I will write to you often.
Husband. Hey, you didn't cry. How about a huge sum of money instead of caring for the cold and warm? Let's hand over the public rations together first.
Husband, if you go out 3 times a day, it will cost you 900 yuan in a year.
Woku is ruthless.
Young master, who caused you this? Form of address used by servants of the house. Young master.
Hurry up. Got it, I'll go find a miracle doctor right away. Wait a minute. I asked you to invite XXX.
Did you hear that Li Jinglong handed over his family wealth to the country?
He said he wants to be a loyal minister of the Ming dynasty. Ha, this spendthrift is not enough. Let me laugh for a while. Ha 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 ha. Have you heard about Mr. Nyo's spendthrift? I heard he went bankrupt.
Not only did His Majesty bankrupt him, but he also intended to kick him out of the capital, saying he was going to Hubei and Guangzhou to train troops.
He. That spendthrift also has today, ha ha ha. In the future, we will have the final say over everything in Huang Taisun's side. The spendthrift of the Li family went bankrupt. Bankruptcy, that lecherous spendthrift deserves it today. Young master, I am really happy today. Did Nyo Xiao have any good news today? It's not just a happy event, it's simply a joyful event. What's the difference between a happy event and a big event? Stupid, I don't have any vision. It's just our young master who works tirelessly every day. What a great person.
Young master, don't share your knowledge with him.
That kid is too stupid to understand the young master's cleverness. Not bad, you guys can talk.
Young master, please have a drink.
Thank you, Niu Xiao. Then it's better for us to obey orders than to show respect. The narrow road to the enemy's home lies in the sleeping trough. Li Jinglong, what are you? You're so poor.
Ha ha ha, Ing Tang seems to be in a bad mood.
Li Jinglong, you also have today. I came to hit you in the face today.
Jiang Huan was beheaded by His Majesty.
You don't have any money now, why are you fighting with me? Hee, do you want your brother to lend you some money? You can't imagine the happiness of a wealthy person. Money brings happiness. I have a lot of happiness. Can I exchange it for money?
Poha, as long as you make me happy, I can spare no regrets and give you some to call dad.
Call daddy quickly. Niu Xiaowei Wu. Ha ha ha. Hello. Exist. And us too. I can't afford to provoke any of Feng Xiaoru, Princess Hanshan. Shanyo, why do you need to say that?
Every time you say the harshest words, you get hit the most viciously.
Don't slap anyone, Li Xiao. Please be gentle and don't damage Nyolan Mountain.
Lord, rest assured that you can only take care of yourself if you have a hard time living.
Then I can set my mind at rest. Everyone, let's have tea somewhere else. It's exactly what I am hoping for. Let's go. I can't keep watching for even a minute.
That's the general situation. When I'm not in the capital, please help me keep an eye on my business.
What did Jinglong say?
Your business is my business, and your money is.
Remember, our business is not making any money now.
The money we earn, except for the money in the filial piety palace, has to be invested in newspapers and teaching.
That's my money, what's the rush? It's just that there's no money on the books. Everyone's dividends won't be less than a penny, enough to indulge in debauchery. Jinglong, you're like my biological parents. No, you're my biological father. Disgusting, get lost. I don't have a son as big as you.
Wait, Guozhen, do you think you want to recognize me as your father to inherit my family property? I hate seeing through other people's worries.
Why don't I recite a poem? Roll. Where were we just talking about? Let's continue now. Brother. Brother. Get your hands off Jinglong. Who are you? Get out of here.
Brother heard that you are going to leave the capital, so our lifelong commitment is. What agreement does Jinglong have with you? I don't believe that Jinglong and I are the ones who have made a lifelong commitment. My dear husband, you are really good at picking up girls.
You have the demeanor of an old man in the past. Don't bother me, Auntie 88. I can't compare to her. What agreement do you have? Explain to me clearly when I will make a lifelong commitment with you. Brother didn't say he wanted to help Tianfen get rid of Quan Chen. Tianfen will accompany brother when the time comes. Let's look at the stars and the moon together. Can we help you eliminate the powerful officials and avoid watching the stars and moon? As long as my brother helps me handle it, I can watch anything.
When I didn't know, there were too many poisonous insects and fierce beasts in Annam, and I looked at the stars, I thought mosquitoes carried me out.
But my brother is leaving the capital city. Okay, I'm out of Beijing to train my troops.
Once I've trained my troops, can I help you fight against bad guys?
Really? That's great.
I thought Jinglong had something to do with her because of this agreement.
Thank you, brother.
Scared the palace to death.
We must remain calm, and have the demeanor of a mature woman.
Don't stop me, let me kill this little bitch and smash her.
He.
What did he say?
It's like that.
Since you've asked, there's no need for me to take the lead.
When are we going to play? Achoo. persuade you to have another glass of wine. Leaving Yangguan in the west, there are no old friends. Jinglong, go back to Yunnan.
In just saying it's like saying goodbye to life and death. I really can't bear to part with the emptiness in my heart since you left.
Crack. Jinglong, don't worry. As long as you need it, is always willing to help you, you know my heart. Wait, what are you talking about? Why do you feel so dirty?
You and I are both beyond our control. As soon as we enter the deep sea, Xiaolang becomes a passerby.
Wait, make it clear,
what kind of throat and flute are you playing?
Wokao Jinglong, you're driving recklessly again. Ha ha ha. You must take care of yourself.
In the 10th year of the Zhengtong reign of the Ming dynasty, Hai Muang passed away in Yunnan. This farewell meant that Jinglong never saw Anang again.
Yan Wang.
Does Jinglong know that I left Jingta to see you off today?
You and my brother usually don't need to be sentimental anymore. Well, come back to Beijing to drink with you another day.
Oh, by the way, you also have to leave Beijing. Then I wish Jinglong a smooth military training or the opportunity for you and me to drink in Beiping.
Yes.
In the future, I will lead my army into Beiping and I can have a drink with your son.
What? Harness.
If I remember correctly, Zhu Yuanzhang will pass away in 1 or 2 years, and when Yunwan ascends the throne, the process of reducing fiefdoms will begin.
There are only 3 years left until Jingnan. Jinglong, what are you saying? It's difficult. Where did you come from?
I am escorting the king of Yin away from the capital.
Don't say that. What kind of difficulty did you just say? Are you 100,000? Why are you so curious? Jinglong, you see it's getting dark. Why don't you take me home? You have stronger muscles than me, so I need to give you a gift.
They're afraid of the dark.
Are you afraid of green? What? I'll treat you to a big meal later.
I know there's a good self-service restaurant.
But if I let go and eat, I wonder if I'll gain weight. You're already so fat, don't you miss that bite? Ruthless. Jinglong, you've changed. You weren't like this before. What was it like before?
Their heartbeat is so fast they just want to bump into your chest.
Get lost, my chest is for breaking big rocks.
The King Fian has left.
Muang has also left the capital.
In a few days, Jinglong, you will also be leaving Beijing, Dad.
My heart is cold and refreshing. Dad, why don't you put on your clothes?
It's already late autumn, can exposing your chest not be cold?
It's still my son who cares about me. Wait a minute. Dad, who bit you like this? Cough cough, can adult matters be called biting?
That's called love.
I didn't expect you to have such a great time, dear father. Stop it, old lady. Aren't you ashamed? Which fox spirit bit it? You can learn anything else if you hit me. This is it, don't learn from me. Do you know what qualifications you have to teach your son? It's disrespectful to the elderly. Mom is really tough.
After getting married, marrying Xianbei, taking concubines, and accepting women,
Have you finished reading yet?
Hurry up and go back to the study room to read.
Wow, brother is so fierce. You two are the best, big brother, I am a real man. Shan Yang did the right thing.
She took a step forward and took a step back, which only intensified the situation.
When it's time to take action, don't get used to it.
It's true that my own son, Lao Li, sold everything to his father.
Shut up, what right do you have to say that Jinglong's son is much stronger than you? Died. Jinglong, let's go out and play. Where did you come from? Girl, you're doing well now. I can't hold on without my brother. Why are you in such a hurry?
Even if you can't hold on for your sister's lifelong happiness, you still have to hold on.
I understand the reasoning, but But can you take your feet off my face? It smells so bad. Cannot 171. Jinglong, I want to die too. If you have a boyfriend, don't kiss your brother anymore. Wu Xiu. Anything. You said you wanted to go training with me. Okay, okay. Bad. You come back to my mother.
Jinglong, if you go out to train, your family will have to stay in the capital alone in another city.
Isn't it empty, lonely, and cold? Not likely. That red sleeve adds fragrance. Without.
Warm-footed girl.
Don't. Young master, it's a great joy. This Japanese Ronin is your subordinate. Yeah, how many times have you seen it? Why did you accept such a sleazy Ronin? How about I recommend some junior sisters to you? Without.
Don't be fooled by the fact that the Ronin is a 5-inch nail with a third-class disability, but he has strengths all over his body.
Why didn't I see the strengths?
His strengths are
elite. Just him. Wawuzugong understands that I know heroes are capable. Nausea. It's so disgusting. Are you shameless? What's the good news?
If you empty your gun, be careful, young master.
I'll punish you severely. You've been feeling down lately.
My lord, it's really good news that the ship of antiques and Song porcelain paintings you sold to our country has returned.
Means.
The lord has become wealthy, and the general is very fond of it. He paid 10 times the price to buy this trip and earned 5 million.
5 million. The main princess.
The lord fainted with joy.
My husband. Do you feel better? My husband. Is my illness going to heal? What disease did the boss say? Do I understand men the most about this? Everyone has been young, and vigorous.
Let's associate it with the protagonist now. In short, it's just that young people don't know the value of essence when they grow old.
The Taoist knows so much. Of course, I am a mysterious expert who knows everything. Son. The Taoist was killed by his boots. Taoist, don't die. Who would use boots as a hidden weapon? Don't talk nonsense. How could my boots hurt me? They must be a vicious hidden weapon. See. My husband is so afraid of becoming rich now. You don't understand.
At first, I loved money so much that now it's just that I can't. Your Majesty doesn't want the minister's money to be more than the national treasury. I can't be a capitalist in these few years.
Oh. What is a capitalist?
It's like waking up and holding the power of the world, lying drunk on the knees of a beautiful woman, right?
How do you want to drink and sleep on other beauties' knees? Explanation is just a cover-up. Wife, please don't. Hey, don't pretend to be dead. Husband, please speak up. Don't just foam at the mouth. Old. Therefore, the injury has worsened. Oh.
Form of address used by servants of the house. Young master.
Boss, are you okay? Don't worry, I can't die. Fortunately, young master, I have practiced before. What have I done? Why can't I spend all this money? Old. Isn't it good to make money from money? Besides, if we can't use up all the money, isn't there still us?
We're a spendthrift group.
Same boots as mine.
You are the murderer who plotted against me.
Do you understand my pain as a wealthy person?
I have so much money that I won't be able to spend it all in my lifetime, even if I donate it.
Drag both of these idiots down. Correct.
It's not that I'm bragging about Li Jinglong. What's so scary about him?
I stood with him for less than 2 seconds. He will kneel down and beg me not to die. Niu Xiao, are you okay? Guozhen, why are you? What's wrong with you? It's nothing. What are you doing behind me? Scaring people will scare them to death. I just want to recite a poem.
Wait, which type of chant is the one with sound and special effects?
Wait for me to mute it first. I don't think it's necessary anymore. Li Li Ding Long. Guojin, you tricked me. What are you talking about? To be honest, I'm here to bring a great fortune to Brother Nyo.
Little cow, what do you think of our friendship?
What do you want? Answer my question first. Our relationship as brothers. Isn't it the relationship between his mother's abuse and being abused? That's Lu Yaoji. Ma Li has seen people's hearts over time.
Well said, I agree with the latter sentence.
The last sentence. Help!
Let me go, forcing two people of different sizes together will not bring happiness. No, did Nyo Xiao forcefully push this? The crying is so miserable.
It's heartbreaking to hear and tears to see.
The latest version of Deming Daily, nicknamed Deming Daily, has been newly launched.
Jinglong, please spare me. I like men. Damn it, you still have this hobby. But I don't want to be liked by men. Where did you want to go? I just wanted to. Brother, I don't understand. Why did you give that money to Nyo Lanshan? That's naturally because I'm a philanthropist.
My dear brother, you actually don't know that I have another hidden identity.
What the hell?
He's a poor ghost.
Since you're so kind and generous, why don't you give me a little more? The dividends I give you every year are enough for you to eat chicken. Why bother pretending to be poor?
I can't save money with just 2 sleeves of fresh air.
Do you want me to let Hans Han talk to your princess about you? Dad, you are my biological father. Please spare me.
I don't want to waste my life without you. You really have the ability to bend and stretch, little town.
Of course, I am a true dragon. I can be thick or thin. What kind of dragon? I really don't want to live.
I don't read books, but I know it can be long or short.
Ah, Fong, you're enough. One dragon can be big or small. Is there any difference? It doesn't seem to make much difference either. Our ancestors are really dirty. Surprisingly, he came up with something like a dragon.
Ha, please say a few words less.
What is the plan of the Lord's poor way?
Taoist, are you good at the study of thick black?
But I like it. Those old folks are trying to trick me, young master. I'm not a vegetarian. Boss, how do you know? What is there in Nanjing that I don't know?
Wealth can connect with the gods, and in the capital, besides your majesty, no one is richer than me.
Everyone calls me a spendthrift. But I am also the god of wealth. Wine. Young Master Jinglong, why don't you have another drink?
Mom, Sang didn't expect you to take such good care of yourself at such an old age. Young Master Jinglong joked and thought about how he used to have a small waist and now he's so fat that he's covered in 5 flour fat.
If in the Tang dynasty, Mama Sang would definitely not lose to Yang Guifei.
Oh, young Master Jinglong is so good at speaking. If he were a few years younger and old, he would love to marry him.
Our mother Sang is the most chaste, what she doesn't say easily is always the truth. Even if the knife is on my neck, I will not sign it. Mom Sang, how could you do this? Bring me a pen. Yeah.
Mom, why hasn't Sang seen BG recently? She is often invited to teach the young master the dance he choreographed in the Shu Wang mansion.
Gee, you're too beautiful. King of Shu. It's not that. Jinglong. How did you appear from here?
Brother, go train and bring me along.
Get lost to the labor management. Brother, did you mean to roll into your arms? How is that possible? Eastern Palace. I've heard all about you. This is Grandpa Huang's intention, and even I can't do it. Jinglong. I am worried about you.
And you're grilling meat with me.
Who's with whom?
I borrowed your place to grill some meat, what's wrong?
Do you smell the fragrance and want to eat? Sorry, I was worried about you. You actually put all your thoughts on eating. Food is of paramount importance to the people.
Without sufficient food, how can one have the strength to work?
Who is alive? The car is driving a bit fast.
I don't think you're worried too much.
About me either. Do you want to eat this grilled meat or not?
What kind of delicacies are you laughing at me, the Crown Prince?
If I haven't tried them before, I'll eat your grilled meat. How does it taste? If it's not enough to eat, grill some more.
If there is frozen beer, it's best to drink while strip the skewers. What is frozen beer?
It's hard to explain to you. It's been a long time since Eve been so full. Usually, eunuchs have to try drugs and can't get good food, right? Yeah, why don't you be free?
What is Jinglong thinking? I sometimes feel too free and may act recklessly.
How could that be?
You, my brother, do for me what I usually can't do.
Train your troops well. I'm here today to bid you farewell. If there's nothing else, I'll leave. I'll take you when you leave. Don't be so flashy.
Actually, training should not be too difficult.
Well, it's not difficult, it's just a bit dangerous. Sinister.
When the thieves were rampant over there, there was a rebellion.
It was probably like jumping on a grave. Let's give it a try first. If there's anything wrong, I'll help you retrieve it. Try it and die. What should we do about this? Anla, I was joking with you. With my skills, I can naturally sweep away bandits and make them restless. Is the chicken you're talking about the one you ate in Beijing?
What I mean is called a flower chicken.
What a coincidence. I also called it a flower chicken. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Ha 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 ha.
Dare to take your hand away from the shoulder of the Crown Prince.
Mr. Huang. What insights do you have? Not daring to be taught is teaching you the rules of being a servant. Master Huang is not what you think.
Li Jinglong is known for being greedy, lustful, and notorious for being a spendthrift.
Your Highness, it's better to stay away from such petty people. Cough cough.
Your Highness, dear and virtuous officials, distant and petty people like Li Jinglong, a spendthrift.
I got you. Yellow companion reading. Huang, don't you die like that. If Qi Shileng continues to suppress him, he will really die. Indeed, things gather in tears. It's a class. Why did you suddenly hack me? Qi Shileng, Wan Yu, said she wants to go training with me. Qi Shileng. Oh my, I only have this daughter. Don't worry, I rejected her. Just take good care of her. What? How could you refuse Luan Yu? Don't you know her sincerity? What do you want? Take her away and bring me 10 or 8 grandchildren when you return to Beijing next time. I can't sit here. That's see.
You must bring Chuyu with you. I dare not take concubines at home anymore.
Qi Shileng, this is actually your true heart. What the hell is it? The Minister of War is rushing to give me his daughter without a normal one. Jinglong. Why are you here? Long time no see, do you miss me so much? No, I only saw it yesterday. Jinglong, did my father also ask you to take me to military training? Not have. You lie. Okay, even if there is. Jinglong, you.
That's just that your dad thinks you're bothering him at home and affecting his ability to find women.
That really hurts, man. Anyway, it's okay. Stay away from me. Jinglong. You're a ghost. You move so fast. Jinglong's parents' orders, matchmaker's words, and ours. Don't introduce me. My dad didn't agree.
I don't care, you are responsible for the rest of my life and body.
Buy and sell forcefully. No matter what, no matter what.
Young master is really amazing.
I always feel like there's something wrong. Young master, what are you saying wrong? I will be responsible for the lower half of my life.
Brother, when it comes to driving, I only obey you.
Damn it, you're a ghost. Suddenly appeared. Jinglong, I'm here today. Do I know how to recite poetry and paint? Jinglong, how did you tarnish my innocence? Jinglong, wait. I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You don't look like a serious person when it comes to serious matters.
Brother, trust me. It's really a serious matter.
If you don't believe me, you have to believe in our long-standing friendship.
A group of spendthrift and deceitful fathers.
Even if you don't believe in our friendship, you have to believe that I am a tough guy and won't lie to anyone.
It's the anus of a monthly laborer. Don't be too rigid. Is it a tough guy? I know. Straight man, straight man.
You ruined my lifelong reputation.
Young master is very knowledgeable. That's the vast and profound Chinese language. It's Boda. Guozhen, you actually invited me to your mansion.
That's when I go to your house to show you how wealthy my family is.
Wife, I dare not do it again. Please spare me. It's this kind of wealth and honor.
I'll sue you for defamation if you talk nonsense.
Lousy, I always say at home that the princess is always the best.
Every day, she brings me foot wash water.
If you want to discipline your wife Jinglong, you really need to learn from me. Yan. Wife, I was wrong.
It was all just bragging earlier.
Just think I farted. The son-in-law's horse. Be bold, you little slut. How dare you impersonate a princess? I'm not, I don't. Dare to talk back. More. What's the point of bullying a servant? We're brothers. You actually hit me for being a bitch. I don't have the habit of bullying the weak. This is the worst time I've been hacked.
Who was the one who bullied the people, the elderly and weak, and bullied men and women with me back then?
Why did you come to me? If you don't tell me, I'll leave. What, you're giving me the princess? Wait, what kind of interaction is this? X. Guozhen, what you said can't be true, can you? You have to hand over the princess to me. That's right, abbreviated as bus. What is this tiger wolf word? Princess, give it to me. You're offering your son to your wife. Wait, what does it mean to entrust a wife and offer a child?
Even your wife, whom I raised, is green.
Don't understand by listening. Gua Town.
Princess Yangjia of the Ming Dynasty, Zhuyuanzhan, had 12 female mothers named Gua Huifei.
Princess Yangjia. Are you really going to hand over the princess to me? Which one of us is with whom?
You know my depth, I know your strengths and weaknesses, just because of our friendship.
I'm not talking nonsense. Are you a devil? We're a spendthrift group, not a foundation group. Princess Gong. Have you submitted your homework today? Still chatting here. There are still a few more times. It's 9 times. Go ahead obediently. 9 time. Medicine residue is not good.
Brother Gua, take care.
Wait for me, my dear. Princess Yangjia, I remember there's something else at home. By the way, it's going to rain and I have to go home to collect my clothes. Hold on. Guozhen, come back quickly.
Your wife is beyond my control.
Are you kidding?
Brother, you've suffered.
Jinglong, stop pretending. Everyone is a millennium-old fox, what are you playing with me and Liuzhai? Jinglong, do you miss me?
Mrs. Gua, please respect yourself. You used to call her sweetie, but now you call me
Princess Dowager Gua. Wait a minute. Let's calculate the new and old accounts together. Do you want your sister's hobbies to be so unified? No, don't. Princess, please don't. What kind of poetry can you write at your level? Playing in such a big slot. Son-in-law. My dear brother, you all.
Youngjia, I am willing to accompany you to watch the stars and the moon.
Well, Jinglong Ge only goes with you to see the stars and the moon. My titanium alloy dogs, I went blind. Wrong. You two dog boys. Female. I'll leave it to you, my good friend, to handle the matter of cutting my teeth in anger. Gua town. Take the blame, you go enjoy yourself. I'll come to Jinglong. It's amazing. Jinglong. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Tea with milk. Then you are my Yule May.
He just missed you, that's why he let that fool Guojin call you over.
Gui is a fool.
I think he's almost becoming a martial arts master.
Well said, then I'll go deliver medicine to Dalong. Return. I really don't want to be Shiman Chung. I didn't mean to. Saying don't be honest with your body to make your sister feel better.
I can't do it where Jinglong sells his skills but not his body.
Jinglong. What are you guys doing? Han, you're here. Youngjia bullies me. Sister, how dare you bully Jinglong? How did you talk to your sister? Do you look like an older sister? Sister, I will teach you. Hateful. Don't make me do it. Do it. You two, don't fight over me. Please continue. I see. Today, Han asked Youngjia to invite me. Bingo. I believe you're a ghost. Your princess is so bad that she takes off her clothes faster than me. Han, why do you need to go through Youngjia instead of me directly? There's something I don't want others to know. I want to train elite soldiers with you. White silk. Can the elite soldiers not be omitted?
I once had the dream of becoming a female hero.
Girls dream of having a kidney.
What is the difference between a person without dreams and a salted fish?
You're wrong.
What is the difference between having no dreams and being carefree?
Okay, it makes sense. I can't refute it. Hard work may not necessarily succeed, but lying flat is definitely comfortable. Is it my illusion?
Why is Jinglong's back so sad? With the young master, I played tricks and kidnapped the princess out of the capital, which is a capital offense.
Drinking some poisonous chicken soup to ensure safety. 3.
I have met the king of Shu and I the young master.
No need to be polite. They've been practicing a bit, you did a good job.
Master Xia praised me for always being sweet, self-disciplined, and treating others with salt in order to teach dance skills well.
Hello, keep practicing. I'll be alone with you later. Nahaha APL. Correct. Jinglong came today to bid me farewell. Nothing can be hidden from the king of Shu. The king of Shu is also going back to Shu soon.
If I go to Huguang to train troops, I'm not sure if I will ask the king of Shu for help.
Oh, how can I help?
I heard that bandits are rampant over there, and there are rebellions from chieftains and barbarians who refuse to accept kingization. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the place when I first arrived.
Jinglong's intention is to borrow troops from my palace.
It's not that I don't want to lend troops to Jinglong, it's just that it's not in line with etiquette. I'm afraid it's on the side of the emperor and the king of Yen.
Nothing in this world is a big deal. I have a big plan to make a fortune, instantly turning into a licking dog.
Yunnan is rich in Yunnan tea, while Shu is known for its salt and Sichuan brocade.
I know that there is a tea horse ancient road hidden from Yunnan.
Selling salty brocade is a huge profit. Once I have successfully trained my troops, I can send troops to escort this trade route.
Wokeo Shu King, what are you?
Shu scholar, please respect yourself.
Money is like parents, Jinglong, you are my biological parents. Are you a scholar and a prince? Can you have some integrity?
What's the point of being rich and
frugal? Stay away from me.
Once we've taken care of the king of Shu, I can connect my people in Hubei, Guangzhou, Sichuan, Yunnan, and Annam. Then, departing from Nanjing and heading north to the king of Yan's Beiping, the Yalu River can be used to transport erguotu and soap to Korea.
Jinglong. Brother Su. It's not a coincidence. I came specifically to find you.
I heard that you are about to go to Huguang for military training. Brother Su came to see me specifically for this matter.
Do you remember the last business incident? Shunfeng, I made it happen. SF Express Daming Edition Logistics Company.
I have already connected the sea routes from Liuzhou, Shandong to Korea and Japan. Don't worry, there's no problem on my end.
Do you want me to treat you to chicken? No, the baby doesn't have a date. I've been doing a bit too much homework lately. Let's set a small goal first and earn him 1 billion. Sure, keep a low profile, brother. Don't set up flags randomly. My dear brother, it's not that I'm bragging.
Let the Great Ming Navy help you deliver the goods smoothly, which is the only one in the Great Ming.
It's all thanks to Suge's face. He, it's great to talk about making a fortune.
After making money, I can also exchange for a few more luxurious underwear.
Can it have some potential? Underwear is nothing, Lao Su. If you want your wife, don't. What? On the day Jinglong left Beijing.
Going to Huguang here, the future is unpredictable. Dear husband, take care of yourself.
Wife, don't worry, I will take good care of myself when I go out. But your homework is still far from satisfactory.
I'll make up for it when I come back from summer vacation.
It's a deal.
Husband, what if you are tempted by other women outside? I, as a filial and good husband in my 20s, would never give other women a second glance.
Really? Jinglong. It's miserable. Hey.
Husband, you need someone to protect you even when you're outside. With her strong martial arts skills, I can rest assured that she's with you.
Poetry and poetry. But if you let me know that you're still provoking other women without telling me, I promise to take good care of Xiao Jinglong. That is more like it.
Young master, please get in the car.
Get Oninto a Cartranek. What's wrong? Is there anything in the carriage? Nothing at all. What's behind you? Behind. Jinglong, I'm here to see you off. Poetry and I.
Go away, only poetry can touch my chest.
Wife, I'm innocent. I didn't provoke any other woman. Husband, I trust you. Wife, I am innocent, I am accurate. I took you away. Be honest outside and keep an eye on your belt. My wife is the most obedient. Young master. Men bleed without shedding tears.
Young master, please eat durian.
Throw. Ah. Let's stick our hands together. Boss, I'm here to see you off. Fong. I also brought someone here. Your sister. Li Xiao. Dao Yan, Prime Minister in black clothes. Li Xiao knows me. What is the black-clad Prime Minister? It sounds good. It makes sense. In the future, I can use the nickname Prime Minister in Black. This nickname was given to you by me in history. I created history.
I am here on behalf of the King of Yen to escort Li Xiaoyi.
I see. By the way, I think I saw a Taoist just now. Hey, there are no Taoists. Absolutely not allowed Daoxing to meet Zuan Jizi.
Thank you for your kind hospitality, master.
I have taken you back early. Why did you bring this thief bald? Master Dao Yan is the main official of the Yen King staying in the capital. Is there anything wrong with encountering him on the way? Is there anything wrong with Li Xiao? No, not at all. I think the master is very friendly. We must have a great fate. The Taoist just now. No Taoist master must be an I. Flower. You are the one. Thief Dao dares to compete with the poor monk for the position of Grand Preceptor. What a bloody love story. Taoist, don't run away. What the hell? Angry, Dao Yan will be targeted by the King of Yin in advance. He's going to die. Thief, let's die. The bald donkey and the poor Taoist are fighting for the Taoist nun. You still have reason. It's science popularization time now. Dao Yan is the mastermind of the Yin King, Xian Jizi is my advisor, Rangoose.
They have an irreconcilable grudge against each other. Young master, I have a group of pig teammates by my side.
Emperor Taisun Feng Zairis poetry and prose Chi Wan Yu Chi Tai. Is this forcing me to confront Yen Wang Heden?
It's very spirited to dare to befriend my king. Let me make it difficult for you, my king.
No. Emperor Taisun arrived. I can't let the crown prince know about the relationship between the king of Yen and Li Yinglong. Thieves and Taoists will have a big battle on another day. Sanbaiha, I will retreat first. The dead bald donkey has a kind of fighting against the poor with bayonets. Oh my. Taoist, are you okay?
My lord, this can be considered a sacrifice for my lord.
Oh, I'm going to the Taoist priest.
Your butt is bleeding. I got used to it for the first time in my life.
Taoist, please be more normal. Hurry up and hide first.
What the fuck?
Bald guy. Emperor Taisun must have misheard. No, it seems like I heard Princess Han's voice and she was called Tuzi. I'm sure I heard it right. It's broken. Are you okay, master? You're quick-witted. It's broken.
I want to see what tricks are hidden in your carriage, Jinglong.
Yunwen, please don't. It's not good to expose it. Come on, let me see what medicine Jinglong sells in your gourd. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Hey, I can't pull it open. We can't let him see it.
Why bother with this door, Yunwen?
Jinglong. What are you hiding from me? Tai-sun. Wow, this extraterrestrial flying boot is the #1 hidden weapon in the world.
If the Emperor Taisun touches it, it can only be said that his fate is not good.
Taoist, are you really trying to kill me? What happened? Who am I? Where am I?
Yunwen, you may have been carsick just now.
Madam Sun, your head. Do you feel much better now? I feel a little headache.
Empress Dowager Sun really has caused too much harm to his health, so he needs to take care of himself in the future.
Well, Wanji is indeed quite hardworking.
By your majesty's decree, send Li Jinglong to Hubei and Guangxi for military training. Grandpa Huang sent an imperial envoy to Jinglong to see him off.
Grandpa Huang doesn't know I'm here, so I'll avoid it for a moment. Wait, that carriage is. Bald guy. Auntie, who is this bald guy? Shut up. Correct. Jinglong. Why are you the king of Shu? Why do I have to deliver it when you leave Beijing? Just now, it was said that I am following your majesty's will.
I sneaked out, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to leave the city casually.
Don't pretend to be cute with me.
It's too superficial to say that our friendship is cute or something like that.
Of course. We are friends of Guan Bao.
What the fuck?
Shameless. Wow, Guan Bao's friend. Guan Bao's friend. Can you please not mention Guan Bao? I get carsick. Your Majesty has sent us to accompany Jinglong on a journey. There are really imperial envoys. I came out. One can know. Leave. Do you want to gather a table of mahjong? You guys. Jinglong, we're here to escort you out of Beijing. Don't be too moved by our friendship. It's hard to justify not sending you away. Our friendship is. Kiss the neck intersection. Be well said. Even if I don't study, I know that they are friends who cut their necks. Why did you come out without working at home? Who is alive? Whose kidneys? It's impossible to work, and I can't do a business that I don't know how to do. Only holding on to Jinglong's 3 legs tightly. Obscene. Why did you come to escort me? You said it was on His Majesty's orders. How can we get out of the city without saying that? Don't be too moved. We're close friends. What's the point of taking a risk? Did you see that? This is our friendship. Don't tamper with it, don't tamper with it. What's going on with this urge to cry? Oh, because I pounded onions. Don't stop me, I'll use my sword to pound your chrysanthemums. Your Majesty has arrived. It's Your Majesty, truly Your Majesty. Bad. Flash. Again. Whose toe stuck in my nostril? Who is touching my butt? What the fuck? Jinglong. I'm here to escort you out of Beijing. Thank you, Your Majesty. I will definitely train my troops well. Sound. There's nothing, Your Majesty. Do you think I look like anything? Likeness. Likeness. Quiet handsome man. Why does it have a strange odor? It seems to be scallion oil with garlic. Sorry, little brother. I had onions this morning. Who farts? Skunk. Finished. Young master has passed out. Your Majesty really values this spendthrift. Hee, according to our family, there must be ominous signs for Li Jinglong's trip. Vague. How so? Ah, high opinion. How does the young master feel when he wakes up? I'm fine, I just used the trick of feigning dizziness to prevent Your Majesty from getting angry. If His Majesty sees that Yunwen, Hanshan, and the King of Shu are all in my carriage, I don't even have enough brains. Clever. Young master has fainted again. This time it's true. Illusion. This must be an illusion. He. It's not a dream. What the hell? Why are you still here? Our guards were scared away, so we had to ride on your car. Is the direction wrong? Then I, the Crown Prince, can't walk back, can I? What if I encounter an assassin? Help! Someone, come and send these people back to the capital for me. Ha. Uncle Juan, wait for me. It's like sending them away. So, Hanshan, why aren't you leaving? They can't go back anymore. Princess, it's time to get up and have dinner. Princess. I can't go back to this palace, so I have to walk with you. Don't even think about it. I'll send someone to take you back now. Then I'll tell father that you kidnapped. You're playing so hard. Hold back your WDRDS and kiss me. Do you two think I don't exist? Father-in-law. Didn't you say you wouldn't come to deliver it? Jinglong has already departed. Correct. My son must come back alive. Dad, I'm still waiting for you to take care of me until my end. Jinglong will be fine. Don't be sad. Someone, help the master back to the house to rest. At this moment, the bottom of the... My dear brother, have you forgotten about me? Mom! It's them. He, finally arrived.
Tell the brothers that Li Jinglong has left the capital.
Hansan wants to be with me, but you also want to be with me. You're a man, bro. I'm not good at taking this bite. It's okay, just treat me as your loyal licking dog.
Huang Gue, if you don't hang out with your dad Huang Zicheng, why are you following Yunwan and me?
I'm going to Huguang to train soldiers.
The local customs are fierce and stealing leaks are rampant.
Do you understand? Fuck. Since Jinglong taught me this trick of rolling eggs, I have become fearless. Have you ever heard a sentence? Anything.
Lick the dog until it has nothing.
Jinglong, you can't leave me behind. I just want to learn the art of making money from you. Really? But I don't need to lick the dog.
If you're really not afraid of death, then be my brother.
Good brother. Wait, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you. Anything. I have a good personal relationship with your mother.
I have discussed with her and we can discuss our own opinions. In the future, I will call you younger brother and you will call me dad.
You take advantage of me. Ha ha ha. How did you drive in the bedroom? Did you want to kill the young master? This mountain is mine. If I want to live from now on, I will leave Li Jinglong behind. Capture Li Jinglong, let's eat meat together. Kill me. With me, the grassland eagle Batong, watching over me, who dares? Don't be afraid, there are too many of us. Brothers, go fuck him.
13 Taibao horizontal training golden bell cover. You know how powerful it is, but hurry.
Up and leave. Invincible millennium kill. Why do you have to come from behind?
A long, long time ago, when I was young. Kid, if you want to learn martial arts, you're still a bit inexperienced.
Even if I give you one hand. Annual kill invincible 6. Speaking of which, it's a long and distant memory. Touching people. Where did it move me? Don't dare to move, don't dare to move. Died. The boss seems to have broken his hood. Boss Weiwu. How can you be your boss without some skills? Original. The taste is too strong. Li Jinglong's turn now. You're cheating.
I won't go out to inquire if I want to rob the young master. The guards in my mansion have arranged for 50 people to secretly escort you.
Don't underestimate me, this is already my best effort.
Good brothers speak of loyalty. Only a few dozen soldiers are afraid of birds.
Where are you from? It's none of your business.
If you go out to train this time, then our people.
I will bring some seeds and practice them well. Then let's practice them well for Ben Tai Sun.
Why do you get so excited when Yunwen mentions a Chinese character? Even if you have many soldiers under your command, I have never been afraid of anyone in the hallway who doesn't know my Scarface 3.
Boss, don't shoot your own people. You guys fell out too quickly, aren't you bandits?
The Lord asked Batu to unscrew the heads of these shameless people.
Batu, why don't you rest first?
The revenge of the broken chrysanthemum must be avenged on me, Batu. Today, he swore to his ancestors' wolf hair.
Batu, calm down. You're not tattooed right now. My ancestors,
Lord, don't stop me.
Let me twist off their heads.
Take Batu to the car to rest.
Young Master Jinglong's subordinates are truly talented. My subordinates don't have you to evaluate them yet. Who sent you here? If no one instructed you, you could rob Jinglong's head.
If you don't know how to play with knives, don't learn from others.
Tell me who the mastermind is. Don't think that being castrated means you won't have to confess. Believe it or not, I'll jump up and kick your knee. This is funny. It seems that you are unwilling to hire someone who instructs you.
No one instructed me to seek refuge with young Master Jinglong.
Come on, let's do some big moves. I said I surrendered. The Korean Warang disciple served in front of young Master Jinglong's tent under the orders of the Crown Prince. Young Master Jinglong, these bastards are sissy. Let him see the true man. 3. I recruited.
No, why don't you lose face by hiring us now?
Brothers up. Fuck him. I offended young Master Jinglong and still want to run away.
18 Arhat drills him together.
Make him fly like a chicken. No. How about that thief?
Did he use that trick?
Recruited. Oh, I told you who was behind it. He said he would kill him but didn't say anything.
Very good, I just like this spirited and tough guy. 18 copper men put hard dishes on that thief's head. 70.
Correct. Next time, why don't you all shave your hair?
Bald people look more like bronze figures.
Hey.
Wait, is it better to call someone 18 bronze man or 18 caveman?
Caveman. I recruited everything. I really recruited everyone. That person told me that if I get caught, just say. Even if you kill me, I won't do anything.
Very good, very spirited. Young master, I love hard bones the most. The harder the bones are, the more enjoyable it is to torture.
What do you want to do?
You will soon experience the terror of a man with 8 kidneys.
Damn it, I'm still a virgin. 18 cave people lifted him up. Correct.
Young master asked us to pretend to be 18 bronze men, even if that bald caveman is real.
What do you know? Have you never heard of a saying called? I have shown off and become stronger. You don't really need to shave your head. Do you? Is it better to kill 1,000 years ago or to make a decisive decision and kill a chicken? The chicken must not be in danger. Choose one on Egg Festival. I did it, but I won't do it if I kill it. Have backbone. To satisfy him. Chicken must not be lost. Brothers, let's play with him. Oh, bye dad. Wait a minute. Hey. It's you. Jinglong, we meet again. Why are you here?
You're not in Beijing helping me with my business.
I've thought about it. I still care more about you than making money. What do you mean? The meaning is that no matter where you go, I will follow and never let you go. Never. Lin Ninger, please go back to Beijing and let me go.
It's really inappropriate for us two people who don't have the same birth chart to be together.
If you say it's not suitable, then why not? You are the biggest investment of my life, and I will never let it go. Miss Domineering.
Training is not treating guests to meals. Lin Ninger, Chiluan, Yuhansan.
If you all follow me, how can I train? Let me rephrase your language and say it again.
Even if I say it 10,000 times, it's a complete reversal.
Whimper, please let go. Count your facial recognition. Young master, you. What do you know? I'm a big man who can bend and stretch. We can't get along with money, can we? The young master has a point.
As the saying goes, if one side is in difficulty, please give it a thumbs up.
Click on you, big-headed ghost. Jinglong has no objections to my joining now.
Of course there are opinions, and the opinions are significant.
Hey.
Let Ben Shao fight with you for 300 rounds tonight to decide who is the head of the family.
Blow one's breath. What are you looking at? There are 1,000 heads of the family and one person in charge.
As the head of the family, I naturally need to establish a strong family tradition. What do you see in this little white-faced and spendthrift guy? I'll take care of you in the future.
I believe in your evil. It's you. I can hear your voice, it's you. You're the one who paid me to do things and told me not to say anything even if it meant killing me. Aren't you okay? Use people's money to help them deal with disasters.
But it's a shame that I was given by someone from Shaolin's 18 caves.
We are 18 bronze men. No, we are Korean warang.
Poor me, this withered flower and willow.
What do you want? We need to add money.
These robbers were found by you, Ninger.
Yes, I'm worried about Jinglong's safety, so I hired them.
Then you also need to find someone more reliable.
I heard that this group of people loves to eat black and eat black. Then you should still look for them. But they have a high cost-performance ratio, and these people have the ability to get a good horse, Jinglong. If you want to train in the future, don't miss it.
Come on, just rely on this group of people.
My grandson's stick.
It's like a bunch of troublemakers, a stick eye that stirs up shit, a bucket for rice.
Miss, what are you looking at? Look at my investments. Invest. Shi Luanyu by Jinglong's side is the daughter of the Minister of War's attendant, Princess Hanshan, who is highly skilled in martial arts and has the identity of a princess. If I want to stand out, I have to show my value. Miss, is it worth it for Master Ginglong? You don't understand that I feel like an old friend when I first meet Ginglong. Goodbye, love. Miss, you said it well and it's profound. What if I don't get married to Jinglong? Ning-er. Ning-er.
A person from a good family background may look ugly, but someone with a good-looking identity is far from me. In terms of calculation, only Jinglong is really the best.
But Ginglong is married. Isn't there a shortage of women around excellent people?
Fang Shishir has her own way of taking care of her husband and educating her children, but she is just a woman living in a deep mansion. What the young lady said is so profound. Fang Shishir can only stay at home, while I, Lin Ninger, can not only help Jinglong earn money but also help him achieve military achievements.
This is my value. Miss is simply amazing.
This time, Jinglong's military training abroad is my opportunity.
I must make him give up on me wholeheartedly. Achoo. I don't know where Jinglong is now. Jinglong. Ninger, aren't you cold? It's winter now, and the further you go to Huguang, the wetter and colder it gets. I'm feeling cold. It's urgent to go out. I didn't even prepare winter clothes. Spring to SBS feet. Schwa. Ah, I thought of it. Jinglong, you. I got an ideal. Anything. Down jackets. Blow one's breath.
The winter clothes in the team are all old-fashioned and have poor anti-cold effect.
If I invent down jackets, it would definitely be a profitable business.
This winter coat is not only suitable for our Hubei and Guangxi military training.
At that time, we can still sell it to the King of Yen and Li Sidol of Korea, hee. Jinglong, is your mind only focused on making money? By the way, there's something else. What else is it? Of course, it's about cost pricing and logistics. It's up to you, Ninger, to help me with this. You are skilled in calculation. Calculate your height. Cluck. Hee, I wanted to secretly hook up with Jinglong, but ended up with a hot face and a cold butt. You're still young and want to carry me around and steal a man. Shi Wanyu, are you trying to kill someone to silence me? Did you accidentally dig a hole to bury her when the branch broke? Oh, hee, Jinglong will be mine from now on. Can whistle 4. You can't monopolize it. Do you look very energetic? Okay, it's perfect. This head looks like it's not injured. Now it's time to settle the accounts.
Lin Ninger just wanted to hook up with Jinglong behind our backs.
How do you count a surprise attack on me? What's the point of arguing? What's the point of arguing? Isn't it just to win Jinglong's favor? Everyone has their own abilities. That's what you said. Don't blame anyone if you lose based on your own abilities. That's settled. Let's make a gentleman's agreement. Chase after Li Jinglong with your skills, whoever loses will automatically leave. The winner must be me. What did you just hear? Are you eavesdropping on our conversation? What else are you asking? It's important to keep quiet. It's your fault for hearing what you shouldn't have heard. Help me. Help me. What are you doing?
No, I just saw that Aliu was cute and joking with him.
Jinglong, don't be angry, how could we bully your people? Yes, yes, yes. How could the scar be you? I just want to find a place to shoo. How many girls do you want to eat chicken? Please eat chicken, but women nowadays are too manic. Old boss. This is so scary. Help. That's settled. Can we win Jinglong's heart? Everyone depends on their own abilities.
A woman's words make it difficult for any horse to chase after.
Groan. I must be the one who can get Jinglong. Wake up. So painful. Jinglong, you're awake. Is something wrong? No, it's okay.
You guys started the fight first, and now it's time for me to retaliate.
Ha ha ha. Jinglong is truly extraordinary. What?
I have never seen a monk begging for alms before, and I have never seen the broad daylight scenery, which has opened my eyes. I knew the person surnamed Huan was impure.
My name is only suitable for eating dirt.
How can it compare to the character Jinglong in Jing?
The character Jing is very pure. Jing San Jing.
Who else is there in Shejinglong, the capital city, for a day trip?
Thank you so much.
Although Huguang is adjacent to Jili, to be honest, I'm really not familiar with the way. Oh, let's cross Anqing Prefecture along the Yangtze River and make a brief stop at Wuchang Prefecture, the capital of Huguang.
Wuchang Government Office. What's wrong?
It's nothing, it's just that I heard the governor there is not easy to deal with.
Jinglong. What's wrong? Can you do me a little favor? Jingzi is good. You called me to help with this. Can't you help someone lose weight by pressing their face? There's a reward. You women are very strange.
Why do you believe that the face gets smaller and the chest gets bigger as you press it?
What if it's the opposite? With reason. I want it, too. Come quick. Don't do this in broad daylight. Xialang's hooves actually use an external move.
I want to use this trick to seduce Jing Longhu.
What are you fighting for? Jinglong, what card do you want? I'll give it to you. This is not good, is it? Who makes people like you? I'm willing to do anything for you. Love makes weak. Yao Ji. Touch. Jinglong, you're amazing. She's not good enough.
Jinglong agreed to take off one thing after losing one round. You're so good.
If you win again, they won't have any clothes to take off. So shy. What's wrong with Jinglong?
No, maybe they've been too tired lately and have some hallucinations.
Yeah, Jinglong works too hard day and night. You don't want to tarnish people's innocence. Can you say that it's hard work and hardship for a scholar? I was practicing dual cultivation.
Who is missing the poor road?
Got it. It's not an illusion. You guys take off. Protect the young master. Capture the assassin. You're lucky. You do have plans. Li Jinglong's failure to eliminate him has always been a scourge. I have already dispatched reliable personnel. My lord, I have already found out. There's only one enemy, he can't escape from my poem. Wanderer, your skills are so poor that you dare to brag. Although the Ronin has martial arts skills, the three-legged catman is 5 inches tall, ugly, and has low intelligence. But he still has some worries. Don't hit him. My lord understands that I swear to die for my confidant. Do you have ears? He's talking about worries. Lord, don't worry. Actually, my greatest skill is not martial arts, but ninjutsu. Ninja. That's right, my real identity is a Kageryu ninja. What is a ninja that can be eaten? Hee hee, it seems that you still don't understand the terrifying nature of ninjas. Wow ha, I am Xia Run Vortex from Konoha Village. Naruto-kun. Why did you ruin my childhood? Fans Kaosi. I can definitely catch that assassin to replace the Lord. Your ninja license plate is fake, right? The front is Dashing Pass, where you can change boats along the river to go to Huguan, which is more comfortable than a carriage. After passing the Great Victory Pass, Jiangning Town is right ahead where you can rest. In front of Jiangning is Wujiang Town, where Xiang Yu was ambushed by Han Xian and died in defeat. Illusions, Wan Yu. Of course, my dream is to become a female general. Hey! So I've made up my mind with you. Only by following you can I, as a woman, have the opportunity to train soldiers. Girls, don't always talk about your words. Shameless. 3 noble women broke their hearts for Jinglong, how magnificent it was. Huang Gongzi, what are you saying? If you want to know, just call me. Don't scream in the sleeping trough. ABA ABA. Why are you afraid of me like meow sauce waiting to be fed? First, Lin Ninger came up with a move to impress Jinglong, and then Lin Ninger wants to use her talent to impress Jinglong, Han Shan, and use colorful jade to create curves. It seems that she wants to train troops with Jinglong to save the country. Anyone here? Live as a human, die as a ghost hero. Let's take a closer look when we reach the Wujiang River. That's great. Do you love me? There are flaws. Jinglong, be careful. It's too late. What's the point of attacking me? What kind of hero is it to stab a woman? Jinglong. I have never claimed to be a hero. I was tricked. This trick is called inviting the emperor into the urn. First, the iron cage mechanism trapped the assassin and then dragged him onto the carriage, which was simply perfect. Don't blame me for not reminding you that this carriage was sponsored by my Ather-in-law. No one can get off the car if the car door is welded to death. Woo-woo's Ianson-in-law, even though the BMW is good, I'll leave it for you to use on the road. You'd better take a look around you. What did you just call this carriage? BMW's new fully autonomous driving system will cost you 3,000 lives. Wearing armor is really troublesome. Who sent you here? You should go ask the King of Yen. Pick me up and shoot me back. Being able to die under my one yang finger is also your honor. One finger death touch. I can't scare you. Great Xia, please ask me for my unparalleled divine skill. What about your chastity? I don't care if you don't teach me, I won't let go. I'm pestering you to death. Get up first. I, Xu Mingyue, will kneel here until I die today and never get up. Practice one yang finger for at least 30 years. 3 decades. That's too long. Did Teacher Ma speed up? What did you call me? Teacher Ma, because we met on a carriage. I suspect you're insinuating. Since you're so sincere, I'll teach you a quick fix kung fu in just one day. Teacher Ma is mighty. What martial arts is it? Pixie Aegean. How to practice. As long as you listen to me.
I want to practice my divine skills and wield a sword from the palace. The technique of warding off evil is about transforming strength. Only by transforming strength can one move 1,000 pounds.
Teacher Ma, I don't understand the rules. Can I not compromise? The more you fold, the more powerful you will be. Fold must be fully folded. The boy is worth teaching. Jinglong. Jinglong, what's going on here?
This matter is a long story. If I make him a man, he needs to be tough on himself. When will Teacher Ma teach me divine skills? What does this expression mean?
I forgot the techniques behind it. Teacher Ma, don't you talk about martial arts.
Anyway, with one left whip leg, one positive kick, and one punch, this guy fell down.
Are you here to deceive, sneak attack and bully me, a 20-year-old child?
Child, you don't understand that in the martial arts world, harmony is the most precious thing, not being brave and fierce.
I'm going to kill you. Do you need to enlarge the sleeping trough? Young people should be down to earth and not rush for quick success. I advise you to reflect on yourself. Rat tail juice. Jinglong is so handsome.
Poisoning is deep and beyond rescue.
If a woman is infatuated with flowers, there's nothing wrong with a man.
Young master, I can do whatever I want with this assassin. Ah, he's also a poor person. When I return to the capital, sending him to the palace as a eunuch can be considered as having a beginning and an end.
Young Master Rennie. Don't praise this assassin.
Although his intelligence is touching, he plays well with archery and can be used as a waste.
Li Jinglong, you're a big liar. You don't speak of martial arts. Drinking Shaolin 18 bronze men. Do you want a 1,000-year-old crotch-killing machine to make a decisive decision or a deadly chicken strike? Choose one. You perverts. Boldly daring to disrespect the Lord. Dialogue. She's a girl.
You haven't been very self-centered.
Let me check on the little lady.
Get lost, young master. When will it be your turn to charge ahead? Please go and verify your identity, young master.
Excellent.
Young Master Xia praised.
Do you understand what a self-palace is? Do you think Zigung is like this? Your chest. Binding strap. Are you really Mulan? The Lord asking Jia to give her another knife to verify if she was the real culprit. Get lost, don't disturb the young master's affairs.
Young master, my long-practiced hand of grabbing dragon claws can finally come in handy.
Bad guy, if you come over again, I'll call out. You scream and scream, but nobody cares.
You're not right, young master.
I'll check your body now. Cough cough. Do you think we don't exist?
Just now, I was testing this assassin.
I'm not buying it. Jinglong's color is fierce.
I think it's necessary to give Jinglong a crotch machine to make a decision.
Hey, the more you talk, the more you go too far.
Young master, can this assassin still enter the palace as a eunuch? Also become a palace maid and tie her up first. The person behind the
scenes. He can't run away. After I return to the capital, I will castrate him all. Dad, what's wrong with you?
I don't know why, but I suddenly have an ominous premonition.
Forebode. Wanji, please stop for a moment. I suddenly feel unwell. It's entering Ko.
Dad, if you're not feeling well, why don't you let your son take care of Wanji for you?
I am in good health. Roll. Murder your own son.
Continue on the road and board the ship at Dashengwen, you won't be afraid of assassins anymore.
Hey, where's my horse?
Young master, if you run with an old cow, you can't catch up.
This. Cross-species love. I knew all about love,
but after Jinju Jichi and her father-in-law, even her horse became unserious.
Don't be silly. Bring the horse back. If this animal doesn't listen, we'll chop it off and eat its meat when we get on the boat. Correct. Great, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Me too. Me too. There's something delicious now. Dashing pass. Calculating the time, Li Jinglong is also approaching. It's been about these past few days, right? General, then we.
My friendship with Jinglong naturally requires me to treat him well.
Yang Hong, a famous general in the mid-Ming dynasty, is known as the Divine Arrow. Dashing Pass is the last checkpoint for boarding. If Li Jinglong gets on the ship, we won't be able to catch him.
Don't worry, with my son by Jinglong's side, he can't escape, let alone the people guarding the Great Victory Pass.
The Wolf Fong was promoted by me alone. Ha 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 ha. Hong Gear. Jinglong, I miss you so much. Come on, come in, take a seat in the room.
The food and drinks are already prepared. Brother Hong has put in a lot of effort. Stay or get drunk.
Hong, how long has it been since we last met? Come and have this drink.
I heard that Jinglong is now the god of wealth of the Ming dynasty. The god of wealth can't be said to make money, but I still understand a little bit. Let's make a fortune together with our little brother through our friendship.
Good brothers, make money together.
Or having sex with girls.
Ha ha ha. Drink a toast. Yang Hong, the lord of Dashengwen City.
He is one of the three great families of divine arrows, Sun Daming, the 19th generation of the famous General Yang Yi in the Northern Song dynasty.
Saving General Yang.
The first one is that the Su family, Duke of Wei who founded the country, had an arrow famous throughout the day.
The second one is the Yang family's arrow named Wolf Fong.
The third is that the founding General Chu Jia's arrow fell to the moon. Speaking of the Northern Song dynasty, I suddenly remembered an illusion.
What is it? Candlelight axe shadow.
What the fuck?
I don't think you're going to drop the cup. Can the knife and axe maker come out? You've read too many plays. Look over there. Ha ha ha, how could you not be too sensitive?
Form of address used by servants of the house young master.
Addressing a ruler your majesty. It can't be true.
Hurry in and save the young master.
But. Peeping Tom. We got the wrong door. You three road addicts. Having a broad mind is justice. Take your arms off, you big monster. You like Princess Taiping, you're not right.
As the saying goes, how can a chest full of injustice bring peace to the world?
What are the Lord and Yang Hong talking about? It seems like we're debating some academic issue. Too profound, truly worthy of being the Lord. Don't disturb our argument. Get out. I'm drunk. Find a room to rest for one night tomorrow. Don't worry, Jinglong. I have a special program to welcome you. Stupid, you dare to sneak in without knowing the relationship between Jinglong and Yang Hong. They are.
You can have sex with a lost good friend, commonly known as Tai Zi.
Get lost, believe it or not. I'll draw you with a bow. I have prepared beautiful women for you to dance with. Ah Hong, are you here? Don't have Ah Hong anymore. Who needs a woman? Don't tarnish my innocence. What if it's a strip dance? Oh. It's said that Jinglong is too lustful to give I him a chance. It's better to give him a quick decision.
Jinglong, those few just now were all your close girlfriends.
Calculate it right. Brother, it's not easy for you either. Speaking of it, it's all tears. Get up and sleep. Ah Hong, we. Hey, stop sleeping. Ah Hong, you. Hold back your words. I don't want to kiss you. You had chives for dinner. Why did you eat it too? Do you remember when we were kids? Wenji dancing. Good brother.
Or having sex with girls.
Shield. This is top notch. It's so exciting. Just turn around. Turn around, turn around. Turn around, turn around. My eyes. Spicy eyes. My grandfather's youth is over. Ahon, there's such an ugly woman in your mansion. Do you want me to die?
I want to know that I was the first to kill her.
Wow, you have such a strong taste. What are you saying? Don't defile people's innocence. By the way, there's something. Someone in Beijing asked me to kill you. I know. I know you're still here. I, Li Jinglong, have two brothers in this world. One is On, and the other is you, Ahong. Should I say you're heartless or have thick nerves? I don't mind if you say I'm bulky. You dirty demon king. Are the people who want to kill me Nyo He and the others?
Jinglong, your business has cut off the financial path of many people.
Those hidden aristocratic families have big trees and deep roots.
If you cut off their financial path in the future.
We'll talk about the future later.
Oh, there's a beautiful woman.
Where is it? Where is it? It's far away.
You have to use my telescope to see clearly. There are still such treasures in the world.
Let me see.
It can grow, it can be short, it can be big, it can be small, it's really good baby.
Ahong, please don't drive recklessly. Wow, I saw it. It's indeed a beautiful woman. Clear. Oh, it's so cool. It's my turn, it's my turn. Let me also have a good time. Just turn around. Turn around, turn around. How are you?
Did Jinglong sleep well last night?
Don't mention it. It's a nightmare. Jinglong. I'm here to see you off. Why didn't General Yang sleep well last night?
Jinglong and I started practicing before dawn, so.
That's right, that's it. Ahon, are you really not coming with me? What should I do with my family after I leave? But you didn't obey their orders to kill. Now your majesty is still there.
They dare not mess with me, but instead, Jinglong, be more careful along the way.
Don't worry, Ahong. I will definitely survive well. I'll come back and marry you. Jinglong, what's going on between you and him? It's just a matter of losing to a woman. If we lose to a man, I can't bear it. Yang Hong, let's duel. You heard me wrong. What I said was to call Ahong back into my army upon my return. Of course, I am a tough straight man. Anal iron straight male. I will never do anything wrong. Get chicken. Let me die. The bow has been loaded onto the ship. Before leaving, I have a gift for you. What is it? It's a horse. No need, I have a horse now. I can ride it during the day and at night. Wait a minute. What kind of stallion are you talking about?
I don't know when I'll be able to see Jinglong again this time.
General. Li Xiao left the carriage behind. Hey, where's the horse that was supposed to be in the carriage? It's said to be a BMW. Ahong, wait for me to come back.
What has already passed Wujiang town?
Yeah, this is dashing past Jinglong.
You promised to go with me to Wujiang town to see Xiangye's ancient battlefield, but you didn't keep your word. The ship sailed too fast and passed Wujiang town in a moment of carelessness.
It's not my fault.
The Taiping Prefecture Jianyan Guard will take you to see the military camp ahead.
Really? If I tell a lie, let the heavens strike 5 thunderbolts. Grand. You really didn't keep your word. Oh my god, it's my fault for the thunder. Stop, mother. Stop. Qi Luan, you dares to eliminate Jinglong like this. Don't chase after me for a while, we'll be at Jianyangwei. Just trust you again. Young Master Jianyangwei has passed, and there is Dongtu ahead. You lied to me again. This is not my fault, mommy. Damn it, God wants to play me to death. Jianyangwei. Commander Li Jinglong's ship passed Jianyangwei and returned. Oh, it's back again. Let the children prepare to welcome me and give him a big gift. Correct.
Li Jinglong, if you don't talk about martial arts, you have the ability to let go of this girl and fight for 300 rounds.
What's the point of fighting?
It's more boring to fight and kill than to chat about something interesting.
I don't want to talk to you because a dog like you can't spit ivory out of its mouth. Your father's goal is Huaneng. How do you know?
In the Battle of Jingnan during the early Ming dynasty, General Chu Nan, a famous general of the Southern Army, rebelled against the barbarians in the 23rd year of the Hangwu reign.
Zhu Yuanzhang urgently dispatched Duke Lan Yu of Liangwei to lead Chu Nan to attack them at the Dadu River.
Huaneng and Lan Yu have a close relationship and have been ostracized in recent years.
It is said that they have been arrested by the Jinyui. Someone asked you to assassinate me and said I could help you rescue Chu Nan, right? Are you a devil? How could those civil servants who deceived you fall short of the Jinyui? But you still have one more chance. You can also beg me if I don't speak up. Perhaps the Jinyui will let Chu Nungmu go. You. That's right, Ben Shao's face is big enough. Fracture. Even if Chu Mingyue dies. Even if I jump down from here, I don't beg you. From a address used by servants of the House Young. Young Master, hold on. Oh, these women are so ruthless. Young Master, do you mind? I can't die. You stinky girls dare to sneak attack me.
She's the one who doesn't speak of martial arts.
Young Master is right. Sooner or later, I will make her kneel under my lap and sing conquer. Young Master, mighty and mighty.
Jinglong, please repeat what you're singing about your legs.
You all heard it. It's different to see how you scared Jinglong. What did you just say? With the three of us, it's not enough to open a harem.
Form of address used by servants of the House Young Master.
If you tighten it again, it will give you new energy. It's my fault, Jinglong, don't be angry. What's wrong with making her kneel under my lap?
It can't be about making her apologize, it can't be about singing a tune.
Yeah, you can also kneel down and play the flute. Open up or clear out by poking or jabbing.
Not good, Huang Gongzi fell into the water.
8. When did you appear? Always here.
You heard what was just said.
What do you do? As long as you can save my father. I'm kneeling in front of you right now.
Even if Chu Mingyue were to die or jump down, I wouldn't beg you.
Miss Chu, that's not what you just said. What about your integrity? What's the point of saving my father's chastity? I don't even want chastity. Ambition. Great, I just like having big breasts like you. Cough, ambitious people. Shameless.
I heard you had an affair with the Jinyui.
What are you saying? There is no rape, only love. Basic situation. Are you here to cause trouble?
If you want to ask what kind of relationship it is, it's probably a close friend of Guan Bao.
What are you overthinking? Stop talking nonsense. Come on. Dare to seduce Jinglong. Go die, fox spirit. Fate is here. No, young Master Jian Yangwei has arrived. Go down to the place and get some fresh air. I want to buy rouge powder. Do you have any fresh meat? Just leave like this. I really don't want to touch it. Let's change the date. We need to drive that fox spirit away first. Agree with. This is. The person who came is Guo Chongyang, the commander of Jianyang Guard. The woman next to him is.
That's a woman who made me stand up without hesitation.
It's chilling. I have met Li Xiao. The commander is polite. The person next to you is. My name is Nyo Nairong, the wife of Commander Gua. Yorong is a great name. Li Xiaojin is really good at joking. Li Xiao, please come inside. How does it feel like a Hongmen banquet? No matter what banquet he has, there's no place in. Damning that I can't go. Wu Zigong, the governor of Jianyangwei town, has met with Li Xiao.
One can be austere if he has no selfish desires.
It seems like a pair.
No, we are both innocent. A pure and innocent relationship between a man and a woman.
Brother, it's not easy for you either. What the hell are you talking about?
It's not a rare opportunity for Commander Gui to introduce me to the situation of the garrison. Just now, it was the town governor Wu Zigong, and these people are from Qianhu and Baihu. We have more than 3,000 soldiers in Jianyang Guard.
Love is a beam of light, green to you, shining brightly. What do you mean? Won't anything happen if we're not allowed inside? What will happen? You forgot the surname of the command-in's officer's wife.
My surname is Niu, Lord Niu of Jingzhouyin.
It's not very interesting. I just want to ask Commander Gui if he wants to get something for nothing.
I, the commanding officer of Jianyang Guard, can't get what I want.
I need it, please. Really? Brother Li Shaola, give me a hand. Do you think your mouth is upright? No one would mind having too much money. Do you want to take the plate and give it to your son?
I can get married and have children for nothing else, but I still want to be self-reliant.
Ambition.
Of course. No, what nonsense did I say to you?
Somebody help. Since you have fallen into the trap, let's be a ladder for Laozi's promotion.
I am a soldier appointed by His Majesty to make you dare to kill me.
What if I kill you?
These are all my trusted confidants.
Jianyang Wei is all under my command. Kill you, who knows? You guys. Princess Quan Shan's student. Hanshan is threatening me. Be good. Shouldn't Princess Hanshan be in the capital? I suspect you're implying that I'm a fake princess. Cough, do it again.
Your Royal Highness Princess, the daughter of 1,000 people, I don't know what you are doing here. Li Jinglong is protecting this palace during his travels.
Can you control him? Hurry up and release him. I see. What are you laughing at? This is not the capital city. If we let you leave alive, will we still have life? Zeiss. Kill. Groan. What kind of person? We are leftover egg elders. You're scaring me. It's clearly Li Jinglong's subordinate. You'd better take a look around.
A group of weak chickens surrendered before they could exert their strength.
You traitors. Adults, it's not that we're not working hard, it's just that the enemy is too cunning. Cowherd Yang, give up. It's Chong Yang. Okay, Chiang. I heard it, Chiang. Do you think you can win with these?
There are still 3,000 soldiers in the Jianyang Guard camp, so you're not afraid.
It's done. The people in the master's barracks are under control, it's done. How is that possible?
It is the power bestowed upon me by my ancestors.
I didn't expect to lose to a pig. Stop talking nonsense. Do you want to die or live? Li Jinglong, if you want to kill me, you still need to ask my brother behind me if he agrees or not. The brother behind you. Oh, why is it all behind me? You lack loyalty, you bastards. Li Jinglong. It's all Nyo Nairong's fault for this.
She's the daughter of Lord Nyo, the governor of Jingzhou. If you want to
kill her, kill him. Hua Qianyang, you are really ruthless in plucking birds. Yeah. Shameless. Hello, I'm a salesperson.
Are you shameless? As long as Li Xiao spares my life, I will become Li Xiao's dog and devote myself wholeheartedly to Li Xiao, sacrificing all my life for him.
Go away. Fatal chicken beating. Hold in the hand. Kill Guochongyang, I guarantee you will be the commander. Kill Guochongyang, I guarantee you will be the commander. Why do you think Princess Hanshan is by my side?
Your Majesty has appointed me as an imperial envoy with the authority to investigate corruption and abuse of law along the way, with the power to strike first and report later.
Impossible.
There's nothing impossible in front of me, FUO.
Are you the first spendthrift son of the Ming dynasty?
Has His Majesty gone crazy asking you to investigate corruption?
You're right, my lord.
He's the first greedy person in the Ming dynasty, isn't he?
Who are you on the same side as? Believe it or not, it's up to you. Either you kill him or I'll kill you less. Choose one. Why me?
I saw that you had been holding on to Niu Narong's hand and committing adultery just now, which can be considered as having feelings and righteousness towards you.
The adulterer just greened me.
This is what our young master rewarded you with.
I'll fight with you guys. Sorry, Commander.
Just now, when you were green, I still inserted myself.
This terrible line. They shouldn't be buddies, right?
I heard that some people have a preference for male style.
Why did you betray me?
Because I am a swordsman who stabbed brothers for my lover.
I did what Li Xiao asked me to do. Get up. From today on, you will be the acting commander of Jin Yang Guard.
Lord Xie Qincha is humbly willing to go through fire and water to vomit for him.
Get lost, that's a complete mess.
Why did Jinglong kill Guochongyang and leave Wu Zigang behind?
Because
Guochongyang served as a commanding officer in Jianyanwei for 12 years, with numerous and unpredictable followers.
Wu Zigang's killing of Guochongyang's followers will inevitably lead to retaliation.
If Wu Zigang wants to survive, he can only hold on to his own thigh tightly.
How to deal with Li Xiaoniu Nairong, the daughter of Nyoha in the capital city. Loyalty and righteousness cannot be compromised. In order to serve the imperial envoy, we can only sacrifice our emotions.
You've been ruthless for a long time.
Okay.
Your loyalty is rarely seen.
Xia Li Shou.
Finally get out of that terrible place.
Comfortable. I can't understand this person anymore. What's going on in his mind? Thank you for not killing Li Xiao. Nairong is willing to offer herself as a pillow. Cough, do you want to? The grace of saving lives. If you sleep, it's like a beast. If you don't sleep, it's like a beast. Not as good as. Difficulty in choosing. Thanks to me rescuing you from the wolf den, why did you want to sleep with me? Let Ban Sha drag on. Jinglong is indeed tall and upright. Be worse than a beast.
Others laugh at me for being too crazy, but I can't stand it when I laugh at others.
Did I really misjudge him?
I haven't heard of this poem, Jinglong.
Is it your poem? You know how to write poetry.
Do I have to tell you that my nickname is like a tree, pear blossom, crabapple, and little pervert, Zhou Baodong?
Good poem.
Poetry, your head.
Jinglong, you are truly an imperial envoy. Disguising.
I will appoint you as a supervisory censor again during your military training this time.
You can report to the authorities before taking action.
With your Majesty's will, who dares to touch me?
Your Majesty, is he blind?
How could he appoint a defeated son as a censor? You must be thinking in your heart whether your Majesty's request for me to monitor the officials along the way is confusing.
I don't. Does Nima know how to read minds?
Do you think my ability to make money requires corruption?
Not required.
Shirhan made a mistake, so His Majesty entrusted me with a heavy responsibility. This is called discerning pigs with discerning eyes. Where has Li Jinglong gone?
Adults have just passed Jianyangwai.
What happened to Guochongyang after passing the Jianyang guard? Send multiple scouts to investigate again.
Correct. Drink a toast. Jinglong. He.
Hey, are you all drunk? The moon is the coin I tossed, but it's all yours anyway.
Anicaps, why are you here? I am just a weak woman who fell into the mouths of hungry wolves like you.
Either I was killed by Guochongyang and the others, or I am your woman and not like this. No, I'm not a casual person.
Coincidentally, I got up casually and am not human. Nida, come here again and I'll shout. If you scream, you'll break your throat and let people know that you're not as good as a beast. Ah. Well, I drank too much yesterday. Did you capture Jinglong last night? Forget it. Why haven't we been able to create such good conditions for you yet? Jinglong can't sit on his concubine's body. Could it be one step to the stomach? This sound. You. Hateful. Sound. I don't know. Let's withdraw first. Remember, you haven't seen me, and I haven't seen you either. Oh, where did my waist go? I clearly heard the sound of Huanggui and that cow.
Li Jinglong, did you get into a relationship with that cow last night?
How did you know? I've been milking all night. Where did this cow come from?
At that time, I was extremely scared. This sword was only 1 centimeters away from my throat.
You misunderstood me. Actually, the person I love the most has always been you. You lied to me. If I didn't love you, how could I go to Jianyangwai specifically for you? If I hadn't gone to Jianyangwai, how could I have encountered danger? It seems like this.
Although there are many women around me, only you are the most special, the most heroic and martial. Jinglong, do you know that I have been waiting for this day for a long time? You want to compete with me in martial arts, but they are very skilled.
What if I win? It's impossible. I won't lose to you, little playboy. That's not necessarily true. If I win, you can be my wife, right? Daughter-in-law.
They almost forgot about you, you scoundrel, coming to seduce my heart again.
I'm not, I don't.
You're only saying you love me now, but with so many women around you, what should you do?
This prickly female tiger was actually subdued by Jinglong. After all, it's just a pervert.
Have all these women gone crazy?
What do you know? As long as the villain looks good and follows their facial features. Okay, it makes sense. I'm speechless. Did Li Jinglong say that I'm not as good as that cow when he rejected me before? Where did Qi Wan Yu go? It must have been alone in Jinglong. How could that be?
The sound of war drums.
What happened?
The ship on the river. Listen, you have entered the waters of Jianyang Navy.
Please stop the ship for inspection. Jianyang Guard Navy. What's wrong with Jianyangwai Navy?
Of course the princess is afraid.
Because Qianhu, the naval commander of Jianyang Guard, is the eldest brother of Princess Consort Ma Yinqing. You're the son-in-law, your entire family's son-in-law.
The son-in-law of this palace has long been dead. There have been rumors in the community that the princess killed her son-in-law Yinqing in order to live with Jinglong.
I don't have you spewing blood.
If it was me who did it, it would have been thunderous.
It's just a coincidence. Is it? Young master, the Jianyang Navy has surrounded us. What should we do? Do you want to undergo inspection?
I heard that Navy Qianhu was the elder brother of Yin Qing, the son-in-law of Yin Tong. Please calm down and see the situation before making any decisions.
What should come will always come. Jinglong Jianyang Guard's intentions are not good. We have no chance of winning on the surface of the water. Huang Gue.
You introduced the devils here. I mean, it was you kid who brought Yin Tong over.
Jinglong, what are you talking about?
Master, this was found in Huang Gui's room.
I didn't expect you to discover it.
Son, after you find a way to approach Li Jinglong, you don't need to be taught by your father, do you?
Don't worry, Dad.
I'm here and Li Jinglong can't escape from our grasp. At this point, if I were you, I would surrender obediently and still have some dignity.
Stop talking nonsense and bring benefits. No, it's not good.
No benefit, who surrenders?
You probably took all the benefits you gave me as kickbacks, right? I don't.
I thought only Ronin would surrender, but I didn't expect you, Huang Gue, with thick eyebrows and big eyes, to also betray the revolution.
I was planning to refuse, but they gave me too much. Build castles in the air. I've got the evidence, haha. I can't believe it, Li Jinglong. I also know how to cheat.
Your mother climbed onto my bed and looked up at the bright moon. On the ground, she wore 2 pairs of shoes and the bright moon shone in front of her bed.
I'd been suspecting you all along, but unfortunately, you couldn't calm down and jumped out on your own. Without any evidence. Li Jinglong, who among us can laugh until the end? It's not certain. Blow one's breath.
Get closer. Get closer.
Li Xiao, quickly come up with an idea.
Take advantage of the current situation and quickly capture Li Jinglong, the cow.
Why did you kick me? You're a cow. Your whole family is a cow. My family's life is Li Xiao's, and my death is Li Xiao's ghost. You are crazy.
Leaving outstanding stocks like Li Xiao without me, would I choose you, Huang Gue?
Wake up, your father and Li Jinglong are enemies. Have you lowered your head?
I don't want to betray my father either, but I can't sit on Jinglong's wife.
Cough cough, I have some strengths. Pay attention to the shadows. I'll listen to you all the time. The Lord Jianyangwai's navy has boarded the ship. Jianyang Navy 1000 householding Tong.
Jinglong, you do have strengths in dealing with women, but can you deal with men?
What is the yellow turtle saying?
He said he's an old man with leftover
eggs. No, I think it's the egg sadness. Nyrome, your kick was absolutely hilarious. Double fried chicken. Ha 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 hi.
Li Jinglong, you bastard, I'll make you kneel down and sing Conquer later.
Shaolin 18 bronze men. Exist. Yin Qianhu, are you here? Li Jinglong, why are you so crazy to beg me? Kneel down and call daddy. Surrender immediately and undergo inspection. What should I do? Get your hands off Jinglong.
Princess, pay attention to the occasion.
Princess Hanshan is also here. As expected, the rumors in the community are true. There are rumors in the community that Li Jinglong likes a wife. Commonly known as the Green Hat Boy.
The matter between the princess and the son-in-law has nothing to do with me. The woman who served as the commander of the former Jianyang Guard.
Consort Yin Qing's woman. Facts speak louder than words. What else do you have to say? I was speechless. Are you here to negotiate or to dig up people's privacy? I almost forgot the important matter. Li Xiao, come with me. Yin Qianhu has something to discuss. You wouldn't be unaware of my identity, would you? The useless Jinglong Yintong is already my father's person. You can't do anything in the capital, but when you leave the capital, it's a dragon coiling around for me, and a cat crouching down for me. I am not a cat. I'm not just a green boy, but also the god of wealth of the Ming dynasty. Choose one who wants to get rich. Li Xiao is so handsome. No, you can't be fooled. You can't be fooled by Li Jinglong's sugar-coated bullets. The brothers of Jinyang Navy have a share. Soldiers don't have money, do they? They're so poor and scared. Can you get rich with that kid Yin Tong? Why don't you follow me? Li Shaokuai. Li Jinglong, you.
I took a chance to turn a bicycle into a motorcycle, won the club, lost the young model, and started working in the sea.
Willing to stand up with me? I'm willing to. You guys want to poop? Oh my god. Since I can bring these people on board, they are my confidants. Do you think you can buy them off with money? Meow meow. You call an egg. The so-called confidants, or even if I kill someone here, they will say they didn't see it. My father is Duke Chao of the state of Chao, Li Wenzhong. Am I the eldest son or the training officer and supervisory censor personally appointed by His Majesty?
Who dares to kill me?
I am blind and can't see anything. Coincidentally, I am also blind. Li Jinglong, you have money and status. But nothing works here. Today is your death.
Yin Qianhu, take this money and drink flower wine as if you haven't been here today, okay?
I find it hard to refuse. Yeah, it can save you 20 years of hard work. Yin Tong, don't be fooled by money. Kill Li Jinglong quickly. Yeah, I don't need any money. I'm not, what are you, a general who doesn't love money?
Are you a qualifio corrupt official?
You forgot that he and Princess Hanshan killed Yin Qing together. Yeah, you even killed my own brother. I want revenge today. Kill everyone on the ship with your hands. I have $1 billion big deal that I want to give to you. 100 million elite soldiers? I'm not a man you can buy with money. This one. The people on the other side. Don't use money to buy off Yin Tong. With Yin Qing's hatred, not a single member of Li Jinglong's faction can escape today. You're talking nonsense. I'm Princess Yin Tong. How dare I make trouble?
Because you are a princess, Yin Tong had to turn to me and walk down the path of the Huang family until it got dark.
Offending the princess is a capital offense anyway. Hand-in-hand murder. Isn't it too late to call Dad? Even if you call Grandpa today. Respectful form of addressing any old man Grandpa. Please let go. I made a mistake. I am one of my own people. Who's with your own people? Yin Qianhu, what do you mean? Yin Qianhu, what are you? This down jacket is a profitable business.
We can set a small goal to make it 1 billion first.
Yin Qianhu, don't be fooled by Li Jinglong's sweet words and make money. You must kill someone who earns money today. Yes, we must kill today. I beg your pardon? I was careless and said I was hasty.
Respectful form of addressing any old man.
I don't have a grandson as big as you. Yin Qianhu, aren't we on one side? Why did you kill me? You want to know? Disgusting me, Huang Gue. Even if he were to die under the knife today, he wouldn't listen to your explanation from Jinglong.
Jinglong Qiuqiu, please make me understand.
Yin Qianhu, do you think this is what I mean by $1 billion big business? Do you think there's something fishy about it? 5. It's like that. I still don't understand. If you want to make money and follow my father, there are plenty of opportunities.
Yin Tong and you, Jinglong, have a grudge against each other for killing their younger brother.
Little turtle, you still don't understand anything.
The Yin family is a military general, and the Li family is also a military general.
Our military talents are on one side. As for you, the Huang family.
Do you think Yin Tong trusts you or me when a civil servant wants to ride on a warrior's head?
However,
no, it's just the thoughts of martial artists. You Confucian scholars wouldn't understand.
The civil officials want to surpass the martial artists. These few ambushes are the result of the civil officials group trying to get rid of me. Jinglong in Tong. Don't worry, Deju is already pregnant. The overall situation has been determined. Cough and cough are the same. What a ghost.
Li Shaoxing is grateful for your guidance.
Thank you without saying a word.
From now on, I will be under the command of Li Xiao, and everything will be done according to his instructions.
Oh, Wanya's hands are quite fierce. Li Xiaoan's boundless happiness is truly enviable. Don't pretend to be garlic. If you want to laugh, just laugh. Let go. In Tong has left. How did you control him?
He clearly had a grudge against his younger brother.
Don't talk nonsense.
I didn't kill his brother before we talk.
He just made the right choice. Correct selection.
Since ancient times, the founding of the country has been led by military commanders, but after the rule of the Tao, it has been led by civil officials.
The opposition between civil and military forces is either the east wind overwhelming the west wind or. Are you saying that the civil service collective is going to deal with you? About it.
When Emperor Jiangwen ascended to the throne, he was fooled and crippled by Huang Zicheng and Fang Xiaoru, who were both civil servants. I want to take action against those generals and nobles.
How can Ying Tong listen to you? Follow the civil servant, even if it's done, he's still a dog. Follow me, at least you can count me as a person. I have benefits for him. Good.
I have $1 billion business. They even said that $1 billion business didn't come to me and turn to outsiders.
What do you want from me? I have billions and billions of elite soldiers. Billions of elite soldiers deceive people. Hello, I have a question. Isn't your legitimate wife the daughter of Fang Xiaoru?
Lin Ninger's father, Lin Shangshu, is also a civil servant, right?
You're right. Ahem, what are you talking about? Can we call the affairs of scholars civil servants? That's called.
Call the emotionless money-making machine 1,000 miles away to become an official only for wealth, understand? Qianhu really let go of Li Jinglong like this.
What if I don't let it go? The people at Dashengwen are almost here, Jian Yangwai and a group of unscrupulous people. If I don't join Li Jinglong, I'm afraid my life will be in danger. Will Li Jinglong go back on his word? He wants to make a name for himself and make achievements. Now is the time to hire people. Let's treat it like buying horse bones with gold. As long as you can maintain your glory and wealth, it's not bad to follow Li Jinglong to make money. Woo woo. Jinglong, I was wrong. Please let me go and just let me go. NNN.
What does Yin Qianhu think?
Badong Mongolian First Warrior 13 Taibao Horizontal Training.
Chu Mingyue, the owner of the falling moon from the 3 great arrow families of the Ming dynasty.
What does Li Xiao mean?
Just giving Yin Qianhu a chance to choose whether they want to make a fortune together or not.
What's on your mind? Batu, why did you follow Li Jinglong? My master never treats me as a servant.
He respects me very much and even says he will help me improve the lives of my people.
Do you believe in Li Jinglong? Don't you believe it? I don't know if this guy is strange or cunning. I hope he can really save my father. If you don't understand what the young master said, you will definitely do it.
Don't leave tonight, Ben Shao will fight with you for 300 rounds.
Will it? He. Ho nn. So hot. Eat me. Monkey steals peaches.
Indeed, he is still a shameless person. How could I believe that such a person could help me?
You're using a horse crane. Is that you? Why don't you want to play too?
Come here, let the young master fight with you for 300 rounds to let you know the power of the god of gamblers. You were willing to hang out with these women before, even though it was clear to me.
What's wrong? Are you playing or not?
If you don't come, I'll continue pushing the cart with them. It's a push card, not a cart. Push the cards first, then push the cart.
Hate NN. Damn it, what's worse about me than those women? Today you're ignoring me, tomorrow I'll make you stay in bed. Jinglong. Li Dinglong. When will you save my father? What's the rush? I've already sent a letter to the capital asking my friend from the Jinui to take care of your father. That's not what you said back then. You said as long as I do things for you, you. Is it so easy for your father to come out of the hands of the Jinui? As long as you can save my father, I will agree to whatever he wants. I'm not that kind of person. I've already seen through what kind of person you are. It's not a casual person. It's not a casual person.
The misunderstanding was purely a misunderstanding. That day, the cow said she had chest pain, and I was just helping to check her body.
I'm not buying it.
I can prove that what Jinglong said.
Ninger, that's great.
You can explain to her that I am a righteous person.
Well,
although Jinglong is lascivious, kind-hearted, and has a good wife who understands human clothing.
Are you understanding and considerate? Are you here to help me or to step on me?
Young Master Anqing's mansion has arrived. I'll go check on the situation. I once heard from my father that Anqing Prefecture is a battleground for military strategists.
If you know how to pick up girls, I believe it. Someday I will surprise everyone.
The governor has personally welcomed Jinglong, but I don't know how to address him as the governor.
The appropriate name for this prefecture is Heojili. Good, awesome.
The military training officer has heard of the name of our mansion.
Good, awesome, good name actually. I have a friend named Hao Shaoan.
Li Xiao, don't joke. Our mansion actually has something we want to ask the military training envoy for help with.
I just passed by Anqing for the first time today. Can I help you? Good, awesome prefecture magistrate. Is there a conspiracy under those people? Take care. What are you doing, Xu Mingyue? You tricked me. I just felt a murderous aura emanating from this person. Protecting the prefect.
They launched a surprise attack on the governor and arrested him.
This was just an accident, I can explain it. Now what? My crotch is broken.
It was hit and damaged. Evil thief, our governor has just married Mrs. B.A. Fong. It's just that the governor's life is ruined. What will you compensate for?
Knocking is actually.
Christmas is coming, or I will send a child to How Awesome.
What kind of gift of goose feathers from thousands of miles? Light affection. No need, I can have a son on my own. Stick.
Governor How, there was a misunderstanding just now, but you, Governor, are really. The old crotch is prone to collision.
It's old and strong.
So what exactly does the governor need my help with?
That was a case submitted by Tongcheng County to our office 10 days ago. This is why you asked me for help. Roosters lay eggs. Are you joking with me?
The whole country is reporting good luck, and now there is a strange phenomenon of roosters laying eggs in Anqing Prefecture. What should you do if you call this prefecture?
Don't come to me for things like what you love. I'm not a neighborhood committee auntie.
The old crotch of our mansion was damaged by Li Jinglong, and we still have 8 aunties who were not favored.
There's no justice left. Stop howling. I, Jinglong, took over your wife and raised you, LVE. Are you Chow Chow?
Although this matter is not reliable, Governor How, you have some insight into finding me.
Our mansion is also a chubby jar with a fat fall. Is it a broken jar? No matter what kind of jar, people are always forced out. People are from baby. Governor How's foreign language is very awesome. So you agreed. What else would we do? The governor is a high-ranking official of the 4th rank. Whoever did it, who will take the blame? They'd only recognize me. The governor may send someone to Tsuehua. Please prepare. Correct. Let me take Li Xiao to investigate the case. Hao Shaoan, son of Anqing Prefect. You are Hao Shaoan. Li Xiao knows my younger brother, me. Incognizance. Oh, that's good.
I thought my name had already spread throughout the capital.
This person is even more stinky than me.
At first glance, he's just a kid playing with pants.
He's a cool kid. You two are more talented than me, you two are playboys. Toncheng County. This is Toncheng County.
If you want to investigate the case, you must bring Li Xiao to take a look, otherwise it will be a eunuch meeting.
Anything. Is there no chicken talking eunuch meetings?
I really want to hit this chubby guy.
This guy is so cheap, you can tolerate it. If it were me, I couldn't.
Today, we are a private server room.
It's a private visit, don't hesitate to call. There's no one in the room. Open the door and send warmth to the community. No delivery.
Open the door, your package has arrived.
Not accepted. Open the door and check. The water. Li Dinglong. It's like sitting in a pot at home and coming from the sky. Where is the pot?
It's a deadly stone falling from the sky.
Sorry, a few of you. We thought it was those people, so we acted a bit too hard. Who are those people you're talking about?
Niaotsuewa, if you don't obey me today, I'll take you. I haven't seen you for a day, and you brought little white face home. You dare to give me a green hat and beat me up, young master.
Wait a minute. You're quite loyal. Are you blind?
Even though I'm handsome, it's me who's looking for a mistress.
Fight him together. Correct. You pig teammate, huh? Regarding Xiaobai's face, it must be me who is more handsome than you. You're dead. Everyone stop. If you don't stop, I'll kill him. Miss, are you skilled? Can I ask a question? Anything.
What is the chest circumference?
The first to flirt is cheap.
She was beaten to death by a woman with big breasts.
Now you can talk well. Who exactly are you? I should have asked you that. Who are you to dare to forcibly rob a civilian woman in broad daylight? Removing the forcibly robbed women would be daylight, so what? Toncheng County Magistrate Wang Daoming is my biological father. Wang Daoming is your father. Do you know who I am, young master?
No matter who you are, the county magistrate who wiped out the family.
Have you heard of it?
In Toncheng, even if you are a tiger, please lie down for me, young master.
Shaolin 18 cave people exist.
Where did these muscles come from? Who can I scare with just a few muscular men?
Today, even if it's a knife, it's on my neck. If there's something, don't say. The melon knife leaves people under the knife. Don't you have a lot of backbone? No matter how hard the bones are, how can they be as hard as a knife? Wang Fong. Damn it, wait for me to escape and let my father avenge me. Do you want me to let you go back and find your father to move reinforcements? I dare not, I dare not. Are you the roundworm in my stomach?
You can try moving your father out and kneeling in front of the young master with him. Believe you, you're a ghost who can even blow more than me.
XIN, whatever you say is what you say. What did you just say your name was? Woof, isn't that a dog? It's Wang Fong, Wang Fong.
He said it's not a dog.
Woof, you can call me Jingwei.
Take Jingwei from the classic of filling the sea. Hit your dog, traitor. I did something wrong because my courtesy name is Wang Yingwei.
Answer.
Then I'll call it Wang Wang from now on.
Please feel free to speak and run around. Joke, time has passed. Tell me what's going on. Before I came, I heard that there was a strange incident at your house. What kind of chicken was it? Bring it up and show it to me, Zeno. This young master wants to see the chicken, why don't you take it out? Hurry up and deceive these people away. The chicken is here. Where did I only see a good mountain peak? Believe it or not, I'll gouge out your eyeballs. Oh my God. This chicken. Stewed to nourish the body. That egg. It's all in the soup. A rooster that can only lay eggs in a well-made bed actually stewed. Who is spreading rumors about roosters laying eggs? The emerald flower is the woman I am interested in, and I know even a single feather in her family. What are you saying? No rooster lays eggs. Absolutely nothing. Why did Governor Onching deceive me? My lord's plan this time is foolproof. The person in the capital asked me to deal with Li Jinglong, but is Li Jinglong easy to deal with? Li Jinglong passed through places like Dashengwen and Jianyangwai before, but he was not retained. It's not appropriate for us scholars to fight and kill. The magistrate of Tongcheng County has always been at odds with our government. We caught him with a shameful handle, which happened to be right for Li Jinglong to go. I heard that the county magistrate turned out to be a confidant of Li Wenzhong. Not bad, Li Jinglong. If he doesn't become the magistrate of Wang County, then he will be biased and unjust. Our government can participate in his study. If he establishes Wang County, he will be cutting off his own arm. From now on, the network left by Li Wenzhong will never be used again. I loved Suihua so much that even the matchmaker recommended me as a concubine in the 18th room. Who would have thought that Suihua would have an affair with someone? I didn't. What about him? There are rumors in the community that your male servant gave birth to a son. I would believe such nonsense. Sleeping man giving birth. So explosive. Is this child really yours? Did you put a green hat on me? Continue to investigate. Did Li Xiao break his own arm or bend the law for personal gain? Stop it all. Tongcheng County Magistrate Wang Daoming. I found the wrong door. Sir, you have the attribute of being a road enthusiast. Don't leave. Wait a little longer. If someone else's dog has a small amount of blood, don't care. Let your father handle it himself. Stop it, everyone. Li Xiao, please hit lightly. Spicy eyes, I'm going blind. Master, you didn't go to the wrong door this time. Be sure. Who exactly is the child? You guys. Unfilial son. Dad, why are you coughing? Why are you here? Coming. Didn't you always want to know? Dad told you today that Suihua is mine. Dad, you green me. What a bloody gossip. Do you know why I like emerald flowers? I have crossed mountains and seas, as well as through crowds of people. In the blink of an eye, it's like smoke drifting away. What about the ordinary path? Speak in human language. Father NNN. You dare to hit my father. Bold, do you know who you're hitting? Shaolin 18 Bronze Man. Shaolin Abbot Master of Dreaming. You are? If you dare to hit my father today, you will kneel down and kowtow. What the fuck? Li Jiazhong's servant kowtows to Master Jinglong. Wang Daoming was the head of Li Wenzhong's account at that time. He identified himself as a servant of the Li family and was very cautious in his official duties, with no evidence to support him. It is difficult for him to expand his business to Wanqing Prefecture, 1 prefecture, and 6 counties as instructed by the master in the capital of Tongcheng County. Our mansion has been wanting to kick him away for a long time, but he hasn't been able to slip away. The only leverage is his personal integrity. No one is clean about matters of personal morality. The Lord cannot expose them on his own to avoid being bitten back by Wang Daoming. If Li Jinglong doesn't open the lid to protect His Majesty Wang Daoming, he will hate forming cliques and engaging in private activities until then. The adults in Beijing should also be satisfied. If he does Wang Daoming, who would dare to work for the Li family and help the Lord kick away the roadblock in the future? The Lord is clever. Master Jinglong's voice was momentarily confused as he begged for the young master's help. You're confused. How could you create such a scandal and cover it up with strange news? Now the matter has reached Anqing Prefecture. I went to the wrong door that day. You road fanatic is simply invincible. Dad, who exactly is he?
Be bold, quickly call him young master.
What's wrong with him? He has no rules.
When I saw the young master achieve great success in the imperial examination.
Reread.
A good rain after a long drought to have a long felt need satisfied.
Drip. Wedding night. Rival in love. Meet an old friend in a distant land. Creditor. I feel even more dizzy. Do you want to sow discord? Wrongful, both of you. I'm just a salted fish.
I don't think you're salted fish. You're pickled Chinese, cabbage fish.
Sour again, vegetable rich, and abundant fish. How many men have fallen on women?
This Wang Daoming, who accompanied Li Wenjom on his expeditions to the north and south, can also be considered a character result. Full of branches of red apricots coming out of the wall to the garden, the spring scenery cannot be stopped.
Addressing a ruler, your majesty. We have news so soon, yes.
How did Jinglong choose to capture Wang Daoming or release him?
Neither catching Japanese yen nor releasing it.
Of course.
I can't choose the third path. When did you come in? Have a guess. How much did you hear? Not much either. That's okay.
I heard everything I should have heard. I heard everything I should have heard. Compared to those trivial matters, the governor actually wants to plot against me, Jinglong.
Let's calculate this account carefully. Our mansion asked you to investigate the case of Wang Daoming. Haven't you already found out that he has lost some personal integrity?
May I ask how Li Shao, as the censor appointed by His Majesty, handled this case and how he explained it to His Majesty?
I handled it. What?
Wang Daoming has already submitted his resignation letter to Wanqing Prefecture, which should arrive in the next 2 days.
Wang Daoming really wants to retire. This stumbling block is finally about to go.
Li Shao's treatment of your father's former confidants in this way may lose their hearts.
Jiang is still old and spicy, please praise me, wow ha. Wang Daoming voluntarily resigned.
After a few years, when the crown prince ascends the throne, I will promote him again.
What? Wang Daoming's legitimate son will keep him going in the future. It's you, Governor, how awesome. Have you considered the consequences? What are the consequences? My lord, you. Li Shaoban's mansion knows I was wrong. Please give me a chance to make amends. My lord, what are you? What do you know?
Li Jinglong's retreat as an advance not only protects Wang Daoming, but also keeps his holy heart intact.
If you want to clean up this mansion with such skills, it's like strangling an ant. I always feel that something is not right. What's wrong with Qi Shilang?
Mei Yin, the Marquis of Runan and the nephew of Mei Sizhu, the commander of the Imperial Household Department.
I'm not saying him Li Jinglong.
If someone else were appointed as a training officer, they would rush day and night to the training ground.
Why is Li Jinglong so slow?
Perhaps there are too many beautiful women around him who want to go hiking and enjoy the water.
If it's a mountain and water trip, why?
Why did Li Jinglong go to places that military strategists must fight for? If Governor Hao really has the heart, I have a small business worth billions here. Li Shao and I became inseparable at first sight.
Goodbye, my heart falls in love. Cough cough, let's get down to business. Let's not focus on the basics.
Sending off Li Shao and wishing him a triumphant return from his military training.
How about Li Shao's strength? Is it comfortable to press here?
You too, the young master of the prefect and the young master of the county magistrate's family, can't bear to serve me like this.
Can afford it, can afford it.
With Li Shao's talent, all of these are deserved.
Do you think those two people seem to have turned into licking dogs? Wow, it really looks like haha. The young master still has the ability. What kind of skill is it? It's just taking them hostage.
Then you underestimate Li Shao. $1 billion business to win over legitimate sons as hostages, and then use the power of the crown prince to deter them.
On this road, Jianyang Wanqing Mansion has been cleaned up like this. That's really true, I can't see through this person anymore. Is he really amazing? You pervert, I only think he's amazing when I'm blind. Jinglong. What's wrong with Ninger? Is there anything uncomfortable?
Yashing said that I often stay up late and my liver is not very good.
Oh. So can you call me little sweetheart? Shi Luan, Yuhansan, I must have been the first to capture Jinglong.
Yashiro said I have low blood sugar.
You have low blood sugar. Yes, I need you to say more sweet words to me. Well. Unfashionable love-a-talkies. Useful. Silver bottle plum.
I don't think Jinglong has low blood sugar, but rather low blood pressure.
The blood is running down. Are you too busy with color when the door is closed? No, we are a pure male-female relationship. It's even purer than silver bottle plum. Silver bottle plum.
I don't read much, don't lie to me.
Absolutely nothing. Luan Yu is also interested in this book. Pooh, I'm here to ask if our schedule might be too slow. I won't know.
After passing through Jiujiang Prefecture in a few days, we will enter the territory of Huguang, first go to Wuchang Prefecture, and then.
I have a question. Anything.
Coming out of Yingtian Prefecture, Deshengguan is the first node, Jianyangwai is the second, Anqing Prefecture is the third, followed by Zhejiang Prefecture and Wuchang Prefecture. These are all strategically important territories for military strategists, aren't they?
Shi Luan Yu saw it.
These places are all rich and beautiful women.
You win. Those who know me, why worry? Those who don't know, why worry? Did I guess wrong? There is still 1 year left until Zhu Yuanzhang passes away and Zhu Yunwan ascends to the throne,
cutting off fiefdoms and pacifying difficulties. I want to vote for the king of Yen, but my father-in-law is Fang Xiaoru, a close friend of Emperor Jiangwen, and my confidant is the daughter of Qi Tai. Bao Zhu Yunwan, Huang Zicheng, Qi Tai beside him all want to kill me.
What can I do? I'm also very desperate. Jinglong, what's wrong with you? Young master, are you okay? Addressing a ruler, your majesty. What can I do? What's wrong with Jinglong? It seems very painful.
How about I use my chest to heal his pain?
Yeah, shameless. Isn't it just about having a big chest? It's not my fault that it's too big. What's the use of having such a big chest? How can we level the world? How to gather people's hearts without a huge breast? I lost. He, they are all big-breasted monsters. I lost, Mom. What are they doing? It seems that Jinglong, you don't understand women's hearts at all. There are various love secrets here.
En San Yen, do you want to choose a very cheap one?
What the hell is this secret code? It's all rubbish in front of my Jinglong Chao ability. Tie an old heart with iron. You won't understand what money is.
Whether supporting the king of Yen or Yunwan, I must have my own strength to protect myself.
1 year time.
Pooh, he put on this provocative expression again.
It's just amazing to have money.
You're right, having money allows you to do whatever you want.
Jinglong, please call me.
I am not only a wealthy young master, but also have power.
Without. I'm not satisfied. Hold it in for me. It's the same. There's such a big difference between men. Green with envy. Reincarnation is a technical task that you cannot learn.
Young master, Zhejiang Mansion has arrived.
Zhejiang has arrived, huh? Zhejiang Prefecture is destined for me.
Jinglong, you're holding these two fox spirits, but you're not holding us.
We're not inferior to cows even if it's just comparing our breasts. I can explain this.
Why don't we play mahjong together tonight? If there are too many women, they will resort to violence and give men no way out. Li Xiao's boat has docked. Let me take you on a tour of Jiujiang Prefecture and invite the governor of Jiujiang to welcome you.
Our governor said we can't see any guests. Do you dare to know who our young master is?
He dares to close the door. Be careful, Li Xiao, you have such a big dog's gall to show in front of His Majesty.
If it's gone, then it's gone. Forget it, forget it.
Oh, the governor of Jiujiang didn't see Li Jinglong.
Jiangxi provincial inspector in charge of one province's punishment named Zhou Guanyuan. Hee, interesting. I remember that Zhang Beijia, the governor of Jiujiang, once worked under Li Wenzhong, right? The young master of the Jiujiang prefect's family has just reached adulthood and is preparing to hold a coming-of-age ceremony.
It's great to have adult and adult together.
Who told him not to give face to Li Jinglong?
With Jinglong's character, he would definitely kill him and turn his happy events into funerals.
However, it's a joke that a small governor would have to personally lead the charge. Back door of the magistrate's mansion. Finally, it came. Up, up, up. Yuki Suo. Li Xiaowei Wu.
These lackeys, no matter what the governor says, are still high-ranking officials of the fourth rank who won't stop me.
No matter what, break through. Adorsing a ruler, your majesty. It's not good, my lord. It seems like he made a mistake. I think my legs are also weak.
Good woman, good waist, good land, good cow.
What is the meaning of love in the world?
It is unbearable to only praise men.
Ghost. Please follow me. Do you know who I am? Where are you taking me?
Let this girl see what skills you really have.
I'm going to protect the Lord. No need, no need. Leave this performance opportunity to me. What should I do if I don't take a look at you this time? You are really Li Jinglong. Disguising. Then prove it. Who are you? What is the next sentence after asking about the return date? Zhang Ziyan, the daughter of Governor Zhang Beijia, likes to dress up as a man the most. Cat? Li Jinglong? I don't want to see him. Then let the daughter kick him out on behalf of his father.
I've heard for a long time that Li Jinglong lacks knowledge and skills in this poem.
He definitely can't match it. If he does, then he's not Li Jinglong, so this is a win-win situation.
Win-win is when this girl wins twice in a row.
Are you right? What's the next sentence when you ask about the return date? Hot pot skewers bowl chicken. You asked if the return date is not yet due. Hot pot skewers, bowl chicken. This is absolute. That's okay too. No, this time won't count as coming back. Grape shot. Fried chicken and beer blow on the bottle. People are thinner than yellow flowers. UG braised pork belly in brown sauce.
I advise the heavenly Lord to revive himself.
Pancake fruit with chicken fillet. Best blues guitars. Cumin iron plate roasted beef. I lost, but he actually got it all right. Wrong. What the hell are you talking about?
Sorry, I was a kid who played with pants since I was young and didn't study much.
You're so shy about knitting. Can I see the governor now? Go ahead, my father is right there. Your father? I'm surprised, I'm the daughter of Zhang Beijia, the governor of Jiujiang. But don't think this girl will be attracted to you. I like those with big breasts. Hello, are you really Li Jinglong? I will also send you a poem.
The purple smoke from the incense burner in Rizhou is suspected to be from a waterfall hanging in Xianchuan.
So he can read poetry. Wait, Rizhou incense burner. How do you know my mother's name is Zhao Xianglu? Lying in the trough is okay. This is a big misunderstanding. Jinglong.
Oh, Li Jinglong went to Zhang Baijia's mansion.
It's still through the back door. Correct. Inspector Zhou Guan Yuan. Interesting, it's absolutely fascinating. Long time no see, Uncle Zhang. You shouldn't have come. But I still came. You're putting me in a difficult position like this.
Uncle Zhang, my handwriting was given by you based on the friendship between our two families.
Do you remember what kind of friendship it?
We had a marriage contract between our two families, and I killed you, you bastard who started and ended up giving up.
Nanny, by Dad.
Uncle Zhang, my marriage was introduced to me by the Crown Prince.
What can I do if the Emperor personally grants me this?
This. You should at least struggle for a while so that I can see your determination to resist.
I have struggled.
Where? Buying Dad has struggled. Why didn't you say earlier that my whole family misunderstood you?
That's okay too. Of course not, wife. Hurry up and start the fire. I've caught Li Jinglong alive.
Are you going to eat me like Tang Sanzang's flesh? After causing a lot of trouble, Uncle Zhang asked me to attend his son's coming-of-age ceremony.
Why should I? Xiao Zhengtai, what's your name? This is Uncle Zhang's son.
I am Zhang Tianji, not Xiao Zhengtai.
Be on TV. Zhang Tianji. Heavenly aspiration. Zhang Tianji. Sandwich. It's Zhang Tianji. Oh, it hurts so much. You are Zhang Tianji. Yongchun.
Wow, there's a pervert in Mom and Dad's house.
Who hit you? My father said that hitting is kissing, scolding is love. Father's love is like a mountain. The mountain landslide has occurred. What about your mother? Mother's love is like water. Your mother. Soil erosion has occurred. You're such a damn talent. Li Jinglong, what have you done to my younger brother? I swear. How can a restless bird make the world peaceful? How can a weak breast gather people's hearts? I'll go ahead and see if there's anything I can do to help. Sister, this person is so strange.
Yeah, I heard from Dad that he was supposed to betroth me to him.
Fortunately, I don't.
I think I'm much more handsome than him, little brother.
What do you think? I also think my sister looks like a boy. Are you Jinglong? I am Zhao Shanglu, the wife of the governor. Poof.